Yeah. You're back. New story, new video reaction. What we got going on now? So let's have crazy in these YouTube streets right now. This shit is going berserk. Like Charleston White said, he gonna Trayvon Martin his son. Yeah, but anyways, how was everybody's weekend? It was Canadian Thanksgiving yesterday. It was about a wonderful weekend. It's been good so far. Good week so far. Shout out to everybody coming in early. I'll get into this, the stories in a minute. But yeah, we got videos from Ti, Son King. We got videos from Charleston White. We got videos from King Ti himself, Tip. Wonderful weekend. What happened? What was a lot of people ask me, what I feel about that 50 Cent situation. I'm gonna talk about that next time. I'm just not gonna, jump into that just yet. I just want to, I'm just gonna start keeping my stories one at a, instead of rushing everything in once, everything in one. It's like, well, yeah. Well, otherwise, it's been a good week. Um, shit, everything's been good. We had turkey. We got we had this turkey. We had a ham. We had rice. We had a whole lot of shit. Like it's crazy. So hope everybody had a wonderful Canadian Thanksgiving. Um, yeah, it was a wild weekend, but it was good. But Charleston White though, he is a problem. Um, I don't know if because the people that are turning on Charleston White that are his handlers or whoever he's working for. That's why he's going hard, because he's going super hard and Ti's son and Ti they gonna do the whole UFC thing. Yeah, it's crazy. It's happening. I never know, like I don't know, it's crazy. It's crazy, but we gonna get into the. Ooh. We about to get into that video. We gonna get into that video. Let's bring the video up. Yeah, and I'm gonna go actually one shot right now before anybody. I'm just gonna go like that. That boy Charleston White. There's something wrong with dude, yo. Something wrong with him. Something wrong with that dude. Real talk. But anyways, yeah, we into that. We got you know, Charleston White out here acting crazy, doing a lot of retarded shit. Like you can't call a nigga out and then say I'm gonna send you to jail or you can't do it. Ain't nobody gonna want to fight you, bro. You know what I mean? Calling police and all that shit don't work. Don't work like I think I'm gonna call police on you. Let's go, yo. Let's go.
Say y'all T.I. say he'll put his foot so far up my ass. Sound like he need to kick that little yellow boy's ass. Instead of kicking my ass, sound like you should have been putting your foot up that boy's ass.
See, that's what's wrong with y'all, yo. Y'all got a problem with a nigga. And y'all just straight go into it. Oh, I'm just gonna bring his girl into it, his kid into it. Come Come on, y'all. Real shit. Keep it clean, man. Keep it between you and him. Real shit. Keep it between you and him, my nigga.
Maybe his ass will be a little bit more respectful. You was a little disrespectful motherfucker like that too, little long head motherfucker. You ain't no tough motherfucker, nigga. You a nigga with a little bit of man syndrome just like me, nigga. Nigga, we really can get in that. We really can get in that ring for some money, nigga. Since you running your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Put a patch on your eye since you so motherfucking tough, nigga. Put a patch on your motherfucking eye, Clifford Harris Jr. And I bet I.
Oh, the nigga said Clifford or Harris Jr. Oh my god, yo, this nigga right here is bugging, dog. Bugging. Charleston White out here bugging, bro. Y'all gotta leave niggas kids out of this shit when y'all doing all that shit. Y'all gotta leave the family out of it. It's crazy to me. It's crazy though. Real crazy what's going on right here. Shit crazy to me. But yeah, we all living on. Let's go. We're on.
I kick you right off of your motherfucking ass, nigga. We can settle this nigga like two daddies. My boy get in the barbershop with your boy, and me and you get in the ring, and your woman and my woman fight.
Dog, what the fuck is this nigga on, though? The nigga said, your boy get in the ring with my boy, me and you get in the ring, and my wife get in the ring with your wife. People, this is what it is, though. Niggas like these where, you know, niggas like this motherfucker right here. I don't know. This nigga straight cooning, though. Straight cooning. He's straight cooning. Straight up.
You got some cousins like.
What happened there? Oh, what happened? I removed that. What happened there? What happened to that video? What happened to that video right there? Huh? Hold up, y'all. That was weird. Hold on. That was weird as fuck. What to say? Oh, no. Oh, no. That was weird. I was like, what the fuck happened right there? Cut off right in the middle of my fucking video and shit. I don't like that. My bad, y'all.
Say y'all, T.I. said he'll put his foot so far up my ass. Sound like he didn't kick that little yellow boy's ass. Instead of kicking my ass, sound like you should have been putting your foot up in that boy's ass. Maybe his ass will be a little bit more respectful. You was a little disrespectful motherfucker like that too, little long head motherfucker. You ain't no tough motherfucker, nigga. You a nigga with a little bit of man syndrome just like me, nigga. Nigga, we really can get in that. We really can get in that ring for some money, nigga. Since you running your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Put a patch on your eye since you so motherfucking tough, nigga. Put a patch on your motherfucking eye, Clifford Harris Jr. And I bet I kick you right off of your motherfucking ass, nigga. We can settle this nigga like two daddies. My boy get in the barbershop with your boy, fight. If you got some cousins,
I think it says you got some cousins, I got some cousins. Fuck. That nigga right there, though, yo. That nigga right there, he mentally ill, yo. He is mentally, he's got mental issues. Setting up fights in UFC. Why is everyone setting up fights? I thought that was Drake Paul or whatever his name is job. Why is everyone trying to do all that shit? Like, I don't know. I don't know. This nigga right here, he tripping. Oh God, he tripping. Niggas out here be tripping. I'm telling you. Niggas out here be tripping. What the fuck? Niggas out here be tripping, man. So, you don't have to beef with somebody and call their kids out. That's kind of like stupid. That's kind of dumb to me, if you ask. Like, you know, it's kind of dumb to me, though. I'm just saying. That's my opinion. Let's get into the rest of this. I'm not going that.
I hate you, Boosie. And I don't like your little son either. Nigga, little Tootie Raw. He going to jail. Yeah, little boy going to jail. He little Jack going to jail.
You hear that? This nigga calling jail sentence on everybody. What's wrong with Charleston White, yo? Y'all, like, come on, yo. This nigga needs to stop. Why is he calling jail sentence on everybody, though? Everybody getting jail sentence called on. That is why, yo. That's crazy. Niggas out here be tripping, yo. Tripping. We gotta stop doing that. I would even call police if I arrest other people, whatever.
Tootie Raw think he tough in the motherfucker. Boy, you little Boosie, son. Look, boy, ain't never been across his goddamn head. Boosie, your boy don't know how to fight. Nigga do that T.I. little yellow motherfucker. Long hair freak. That little motherfucker don't know how to fight either.
So now we out here, we talking about people's kids. Again, these are the niggas. That mean the old head niggas out here talking about people's kids. Now, you know what I mean? What's up, family? What's up, man? What's going on? Man, what's going on? What's going on, sir? We know we in the TI shit. I think this nigga definitely wrong. Man, for fucking talking about, Boosie and fucking T.I. son. Like, keep it between them two. That's crazy. Niggas need to stop talking about niggas' kids.
Them style babies is rap babies. Go drop them off over his cousin house. Well, one of them cousins might not let him eat. And then see if the one can hold up in Baton Rouge. Right now, little Tootie Raw, you ain't nothing but a little shelter, little boy that look like a pair of patent leather boots. Your daddy look like ostrich boots, and you.
Dog, I'm telling you, oh my God. Yo, what the fuck they get this nigga? They paying this nigga some good money, dog. I'm telling you. They pay this nigga some good money. I'm telling you, I'm done. Yo, Charleston White money back, like YouTube money, definitely gotta be on sky high, my nigga. Dog, the nigga said look like some ugly. Oh my God, come on, Boosie. The nigga compare you to leather black boots, my nigga. That nigga Charleston White, yo, he fucked up, my nigga. That nigga fucked up, my nigga. That nigga fucked up. Oh Lord.
You look like a pearl patent leather boot, little shiny skin, man. I said, because motherfucker with the brain, who did what, man, we was about to blow ass when you come back down here from town. Your ass, I can see you had a soft upbringing. That video I said was just so funny. The nigga got so tough when them police and you see them lights. Nigga got so tough, started yelling, boy. The red and blue lights, man. save a nigga life, huh?
Boy, I'm telling you, that nigga, he was winning. I know that's all he kept saying. Though he was winning. Listen,
you know, boy, the red and blue lights, man, save a nigga life, huh?
Boy, Charleston White, you was a bitch, boy. That nigga said he was winning. He was winning.
But that nigga goofy. That nigga is a definitely goofball, my nigga. Fuck that nigga right there, boy. That nigga say your son look like them black leather boots. I didn't say you look bootsy. Oh my god. How you gonna compare somebody to leather boots though? I don't understand, man.
Man, nigga.
I don't understand, man. I do not understand. I do not understand. I do not understand how this beef right here is so like I don't know why he choose to talk about it them niggas kids though. Why he never kept it whatever? Like why he wanna fight them niggas kids too? Like why he can't just rip up and just go fight them niggas by himself? Shit, you ain't gotta fight them niggas kids. I forgot to do something. You ain't got, you know what I mean? You ain't got thing. You ain't got what do you call it? Fight their kids and go up against them and beef with all their kids and shit. I don't want a ring match between T.I.'s wife, who he want his wife, his son. Y'all crazy, bro. He is definitely in need help. You can be out there calling on people and their kids. You need help because these little young niggas, they don't play. They's on a different high. Charleston White, they will fuck you up just because you on YouTube getting views and likes, bro. They will do you, my nigga. They will do you. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And if you protected by the police, they only gonna use it for a certain time. And after they done with you, bro. So it's crazy. It is wild out here, though. But we the whole thing between this is about black people do these days. You know? These is what black people do these days. This is what they do. What up, Jay? This is what they do. They I don't know. You cannot beef with a nigga and talk about his kids. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how it is, but the whole is talking about kids and talking about Boosie's kids and you know the whole that's foul, bro. You know, and talking about T.I.'s kids and all that shit. Fuck you, little nigga. All that shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Whatever. That's how, you know. That's all. Let's see what the king have to say. Cause what's up, Bryce? You know what the topic is, sir? Oh, yes, we got okay, Rice.
It's me, Chef.
what up?
West Coast with it.
What up? What's
happening? What's happening?
You know what the topic is tonight? About this nigga right here. Talking about
this about the topic. He's you know, I'm affiliated in gang banging. I'm gang banging.
Right.
And have been doing all of that. But I'm gonna tell you this. The man is very smart. I don't give a fuck. You know, what he's doing is very dangerous. But when you're dealing with a nigga that's been clout chasing since day one, now he got the attention of the celebrities. He's getting to his bag.
He's getting dead. The white people finna kill him as soon as it ain't no time to as soon as the shit over. The nigga done went to City Hall and and he done told names of the white people. Hey, this shit's so thick that it's the niggas already got the lawyers gonna sue the city and him for knowing, cause he told everybody in the City Hall that he was selling dope for the city.
Rice. Look at 6ix9ine. Look at 6ix9ine. Look at whoever else that's been snitching and telling. Ain't shit happened to them.
Great.
They still making money.
What happened to the rat at the end when there ain't nobody else to rat on? What happened, Drake?
They relocate them and put them somewhere else.
Dre, you know that ain't what happened.
I understand. I get your drift.
No, they send you down there with everybody you're told on. And if they don't, guess what? When they down you, they can't even recognize you when they find you.
That's not. I'm telling you, man. And see, even on this platform, even on this StreamYard, we got snitches. Well-known snitches that do this shit in front of y'all, and y'all still go on these people's streams. Y'all praise them. You know what I'm saying? Telling is telling. I don't give a damn if it's little or it's big. Any form of telling is telling.
Already.
And man, they making this shit popular, man.
Yeah, telling. It's like telling's a new thing as a popular.
You damn right.
It's been like that for like a decade now. I'm not gonna lie. You know, if you haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, because they made it popular. Yeah. Where I'm from, if you telling, you don't even have to worry about the ops. Worry about your homeboys, the ones you love.
That's what it is.
The whole set is fucked up.
And right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm Ali on that with you because it's true. Back in the days, that nigga telling, oh, well, we gonna get this nigga. Nowadays, nigga ain't everybody passing this nigga.
That's the thing of the past.
Niggas wanna roll with that nigga more than they wanna roll with the real nigga. You know what I mean?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Even niggas in the high crime families, my nigga, are getting praised for snitching.
Knocking a motherfucker that tail down is a thing of the past, my man.
Who told? What up, Rock? Shout out to my nigga. Hey. There's my my shit there. My nigga shit that we studied. Shout out to my nigga West. Y'all know him as West End though, but shout out to my nigga Shut Up. Talk mental the music. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out to my nigga though. But yeah, that nigga right there, he telling he big time telling he telling on some shit, like real shit. Like he I like what you're saying though. He do it for the bag, but the bag will get you killed, man. Like what Rice said. When they finish, use him up. That's like what they do to everybody else.
Yeah.
I mean,
it doesn't matter
like what they do to everybody else, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. If Charleston White ain't trying to sell his ass, my nigga, you know what I mean? Then I guess
Charleston White's a bitch ass nigga. He won't come out the house. I got family. Mark my family name, Amazing. We in Funky Town, Fort Worth, Zone 6. Charleston White's a whole big nigga. He don't come outside. He not about none of that. He got y'all food.
I know right.
He can't go nowhere in town. That's why he apologized to Trap Boy Freddy like that, because he knew his life was on the line. And he didn't know who was going to fuck him over.
That nigga right there, boy. He definitely wrong.
He fucking with celebrities with big bags.
Yeah, he's getting to his head. He figured out,
Yeah. Well, I said that.
Listen what T.I. said though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go with Rice. It's kind of like something what Rice said. You know what I mean? T.I. said, I ain't gonna be starting no shit and having police running around with me, my nigga. As soon as I start some shit, I got the police come with some real shit. You see what I'm saying? Niggas out here, my nigga, be, you know what I mean, starting up beef with the rap artists just to get police on them, to watch their business. being that it's crazy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let you. I just before you continue. I just want to let you hear the what he's saying. How
Charleston done fucked up, and he knows it now. He don't know how long the hand
Hold on,
that
hold on,
grabbed
hold
him
on.
could reach.
Right.
Fuck your ass, you'll floss your teeth with my shoelaces. Nigga, don't motherfucking play with me, bro. Don't play with me, bro. Don't play with mine, bro. Don't play with mine. Just don't play with mine. I ain't finna say no names, but nigga, I don't play police game. Nigga, if I go to jail, it's gonna be for something.
Right. So that right. You see what I'm saying? Like you can't be out there throwing names in. You know what I mean? Doing all this stuff like you're trying to set niggas up to go to jail, my nigga.
That's what he doing.
That's what he fucking doing.
But he's getting content in the long haul. Why? He's getting content. He get paid off of content, man.
Great. Let me tell you how serious this shit done got. You know, Charleston White done left him, huh? Yeah, this come from my family outside of six. Charleston White wife is so scared she left him. He ain't gonna tell y'all that though, huh?
Mm-mm.
You know his mama scared now, right? His mama scared to move right now, huh? This the shit he ain't gonna tell you. So we had a nigga on the goddamn playroom that interviewed the nigga mama. The dumbest thing a nigga could ever do was put his own mama on stream and then talk pop off like that. Cause see, this new age, the way we believe in doing it, hey my nigga, we don't believe in getting you no more. We want you to live through the bullshit. So we gonna touch your family members. That's gotta be easy. Life is hard. So we gonna touch your family members and we gonna make you live a hard ass life through this shit, nigga.
That's old school.
We gonna touch everything you love. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, that's old school, but you gotta still realize, man, it's gonna be copycats. He teaching motherfuckers. He's been teaching motherfuckers for years how to get paper. What y'all fail to realize is you can kill him, but you can't kill his legacy because now
he don't have a legacy. It's all stolen.
Man, bullshit.
All you gotta do is go to the United States of America and see everything he mad at is stolen. Why he mad at the Bloods and the Crips? Because he had a benefit, and none of them showed up because they know he was the police.
Right. You keep saying him.
Oh yeah, he did. Him. Oh yeah. My nigga said. Hold on.
I'm gonna play the video.
Hold up, yo. My nigga said T.I. told before Charleston White, yo, to get off his gun case.
Well, how is that facts?
I remember that.
Wait. Before you get excited, I need documentation proving that.
Yeah, but there was rumors going around though.
Yeah, rumors is not paperwork. Rumors is not paperwork.
Okay, well, we gonna try find it. We gonna try find it. We'll see. We'll get back to that. But we'll see. As I said, majority of these niggas, I know. You know what I mean? There's no way he had guns and his bill was 1.4 something million, and then he just paid and then he got off. I'm just.
All I know is a nigga went and visited a nigga that interviewed Charleston White that be on these streams. He went and interviewed Charleston White. He called himself talking about me. And you know what goon. You know what his next message was? You know what the next message was? I probably fucked with the wrong one. Everybody, superstar Nate Hood, except you, nigga. You found out exactly who I was, huh, pussy?
They both telling, my nigga.
So I knew you wasn't gonna do shit. You ain't got the power, nigga. Keep it up, nigga. Keep it up. We ain't gonna touch you, nigga. We ain't fucking with you. It's you love in this world, nigga. We'd rather watch you while you're making threats about coming to get a nigga. We'd rather watch if I'm out to jump his bitch ass and make him get a job, right? Play with it if you want to, pussy. I see about the issue. I'm the one, nigga. I'm the one, nigga. Try me. I got you.
Yeah. So you said it's true. I don't really respect Charles because I'm gonna tell you Charleston White's an OG. You know what I'm saying, Dre, you should know the code, nigga. You're not coming from these little nigga errors.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So you shouldn't be on all that telling them, oh, I'm gonna Trayvon Martin's son, nigga. All that shit is fucking lame. That's fucking lame, my nigga. I'm gonna Trayvon Martin. That's stupid.
Listen to me.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Y'all, this shit, he wouldn't be as big as he is.
Die, like right there, he's gonna die, my nigga. You can't tell that
like
nigga. You say I'm Trayvon Martin. Listen, bro. You say I'm a Trayvon Martin.
Nobody in Fort Worth, nobody in Dallas can take Charleston White. You know, he's a walking joke. And it's funnier to see him walking around doing his thing than to fuck with. He gotta live that life. Like we was talking about a nigga the other night that took a picture with a whole motherfucking man. Thought it was a girl. Let that nigga live. His wife and his kids gotta go through that every day on the internet. Yeah. Every day he wake up. He gotta realize I'm a pussy nigga. I'm a bitch nigga. This is what I did to show out.
When I heard him said that,
ain't nobody fucking with you, nigga. You're funny, nigga.
Yeah. He clout chasing for the white people, yo.
You're a faggot.
I'm gonna tell you why. For the racist white people too, for them elites. He's really trying to get. I wouldn't say for the racists or whatever. I'm gonna say he's really trying to get, like what you said though, Dre. He's got the superstars, the rappers, you know, everybody's attention. So now he's trying to go at the elites. He's trying to get them, you know what I mean, them big ass people, them elders, like, you see what I'm saying?
Goddamn right.
Yeah, to get his attention. But now, so now it's just like, oh, I'm gonna say, I know y'all niggas don't like T.I. anyway. I'm gonna say anything. I'm gonna get on Boosie's ass, get on T.I.'s ass, because I know y'all don't both like them niggas.
Because he know where the money at. He done got his status.
That's what everybody do. You're being a fucking you're being a agent, nigga. You're being one of them agent niggas. You're going after niggas just to get niggas up. The game that rappers don't like. The industry don't like.
It's people.
The industry don't like. Like
it's the ones. You see, what y'all fail to realize is that y'all are the reason why he big as he is. Because a lot of folks don't even know who Charleston White. If you won't broadcast him, if you don't post this dude, he wouldn't be big as he is.
But guess what?
Now somebody finna watch this stream and type in Charleston White, and now he got more views.
But that is what you're saying.
I asked all real niggas do this.
I know what you're saying.
Nigga, go to South Peak.
What he's trying? Hold on, right?
Cast out the bag, nigga. I bet he can't go home.
Listen,
he's grave if he go home.
He's trying to get that bag.
That's why he stay in other cities. He don't go to the funk. He don't go to funky town. Hey, how many niggas don't mention the fort at funky town? Like nigga don't know about it like that. He don't go to the funk. He stay everywhere else but the funk. His mama done disconnected from him. His wife done left him.
I don't think his wife left him.
Nobody gives a fuck about this nigga at this point. This shit about to get funny. It's about to be hilarious. He gonna be like Kevin Samuels. Everybody gonna be laughing when something go wrong.
I can see his wife leaving. His wife will ride or die. I've been studying and I've been watching for years of this dude, and I still, but see, when I look at a lot of these stitch motherfucking 6ix9ines, you know,
no.
And ain't nobody touched this dude. Ain't nobody touched that dude. Ain't nobody touched the one that knocked down. What's the little Mexican's name? Zimmerman.
Because that might be how they fake banging out on the East Coast.
Right.
Like I say, when you adopt a nigga hood, West Coast turned everybody out. That's why niggas Bloods and Crips all over the world now. But if you a bitch nigga hood, that's the way bitch nigga hood's act. I tell you what, Snoop can't go back to LBC. They already put a warrant on his head.
No, they ain't put that. Excuse me. Now you talking about like
Snoop ain't been back to Long Beach.
Rice, you talking about language. Even though Snoop is not a gangbanger and he's not from 20s, I'm from 20s. Okay, Snoop, they don't have no bag on Snoop's head because I'm gonna tell you why. Snoop did more in the community than anybody. Trust me. he did so much that ain't nobody finna put a goddamn thing on his head. You talking about some niggas?
He can't go home, man.
2K.
Hey, man, look it up. Look it up.
All right, man, fuck.
Look it up. Snoop Dogg can't go back to Long Beach. Y'all got a computer? Look it up.
Rice. I'm from 20s. Even though Snoop is not from 20s, and he's the reason there is a lot of motherfuckers that's in the NFL because of him.
You're right, but he can't go home though. I heard if you can't go home, you can't go nowhere.
Yeah, you heard that, but I'm telling you facts.
Hold on, he can get everybody in NFL but his son. Pay attention to what you're saying, though, Drake. He can get everybody in NFL but his son.
Yeah, because his son ain't about no football. Hell, his oldest son is a fucking his oldest son is a fucking weed head. His daughter is out here making music. Now look up Chop. Go look up Chop. Go look up his kids, man. They not trying to play ball at all. They're not trying to play ball at all.
No more.
You getting your man. See, you getting your metaphors fucked up, man. You getting your You
not no more. But what happened to his
I don't back up Snoop at all, but I'm gonna tell you, the man good. He good. I'm gonna tell you that. He good.
He's good on the outskirts. He can't go home. Great, you know that.
Shit.
Can I carry on with the video a bit? Just a bit.
Yeah, that man go where the fuck he want. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you that.
He go back to Kansas. He can't come back to the LB.
Yes, the fuck he can.
He ain't paid no dues. Yes, when the last time he been to LB? I'll wait.
What you mean? What you mean he ain't paying no goddamn dues?
Nigga put that warrant on his head. Right. He popped off that shit with that little shit on, and we ain't heard no more about it. Right?
Right.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to
watch old footage. You basing that shit off of old footage.
Well, I'll tell you what. Snoop Hostile show out a lot. When have he ever lied himself being in the LB?
Who the fuck?
I mean, Daz lied himself in Atlanta. That's who
came up on the 20s. See, Snoop is not originally from Long Beach. You know what I'm saying? It's Daz, which is his first fucking cousin. And he grew up under that shit.
In California.
My nigga, see. All right, go ahead. You can have your own opinion, man. I'm done. I'm from 20s. I know the whole story.
All right, y'all.
From 20s.
Let me get it.
You know the whole story.
Yeah, I'm from 20s. I know what's up.
Yeah, let me get this video, please.
I know what's happening.
Don't play no police game, man. Don't play no police game. Don't play no internet game. I don't know none of that shit, bro. Just know it's move around, man. Man, nigga, life is real, bro. This shit ain't no motherfucking joke. This shit ain't no motherfucking game. Nigga, I don't make threats. I said bets, nigga. Hey, listen, bro. Just don't play with me. Don't play with mine. Say what you want about me. Leave my motherfucking children out your motherfucking face, boy. That's it. And I wouldn't even know about it, man. I wouldn't know about it, man, bro. The difference between me and other people, man, nigga.
Yeah, he got to stop calling up he got to stop calling up King's name though. Like, you know, he's on some other shit. Like, I don't respect that shit. None of that shit that he's doing. Everyone has their own opinion. But none of that shit that he's doing, I don't like that shit that he's doing. He's doing too much. Doing too much.
That's a fact. What he's saying. Yeah, that's a fact. What he's saying, man. Your boy got to calm down. You know what I'm saying? Because, man, you talking about motherfuckers putting hell on. They can afford 20, 50, 30, 100,000 fucking bag on your fucking head. And trust me, your own family will claim that.
Right.
So yeah, he fucking up. And for y'all to say that, and for Rice to say that Texas ain't fucking with that nigga, I can't tell. Cause why he ain't knocked down already? And he been doing this shit for years. That's why that shit don't read. What you saying, that shit don't read for me, my man. Cause that shit would have been happening. He wouldn't be as big as he is if you motherfuckers was about that motherfucking life out there in Texas. Yeah, cause he making y'all look bad. You trying to rejuvenate and put life support on his actions far as Texas, and that shit ain't happening at all. He making y'all look bad. Yeah, y'all could take that L on the motherfucking face, on the chin at this point.
But yeah, but not everybody them niggas ain't even like him down there, yeah. I don't know what's going on down there, but that's how it is. It's like that everywhere though. Niggas will let Snitch slide walk around all day and all day. It's the new nigga.
New York took a motherfucking L. Now Texas is taking an L because of 6ix9ine. That's New York. And now Texas is taking one because Charleston White. You can come over here and tell me how much ever the fuck, who hard out there and who doing what. But long as them motherfuckers is representing y'all area code, and y'all state, and they got bad paperwork, that's why motherfuckers, whatever y'all say, don't nobody take y'all serious. Can't take you serious now.
Until you have people on your payroll whose households that you provide livelihood for, nigga, I got a business right here. Nigga, we got goddamn 2 dozen people on the payroll. I got a billion in that dough. We got 18 people on the payroll. Nigga, I got 2 clothing lines. Nigga, we got 30, 40 some people on payroll. Nigga, I got motherfucking 100.
Right. We hear that.
That's he talking too much. He telling too much with a nigga that.
It don't matter though. What's in Charleston White doing the same shit? But he's telling you what you should do. This is what you should do instead of here talking.
Yeah, but you talking about a smart. Listen, you got to watch all of his videos to understand who this dude is. You got to watch all of his videos. This dude is, why would you tell a motherfucker that's known to be a clout chaser what you got going on in your life? He's going to try to attack all that because he wants that. He wants that. Some things you don't say. It ain't a motherfucker's business. You ain't got to say shit to a motherfucker. Don't say nothing.
That's right.
Just walk away and do you. That's it.
They gonna know
go into details, but do you.
Yeah, but guess what? They gonna find out anyways. His name is T.I. They gonna know about his business. If you really want him to go look his shit up, all that snitching that he's doing, he gonna find out who he is. Ain't a secret.
Ain't shit finna happen to that dude, man. I'm gonna tell you that now.
But he just telling you, this is what I'm doing. What are you doing?
Hey, Wolf.
I mean, you're out here trolling, talking about kids and this and that. It's real talk. What are you doing? You know what I mean?
Complex, nigga, with affordable housing down the street. Nigga, I'm providing jobs and opportunity to people. All you is providing is fuck shit. Ho, nigga. Fuck can you come tell me and mine, nigga? The thing we ain't never gonna do is pretend we on the same level. So nigga, man, look, man, get back, crawl back in your little dusty ass hole, nigga. Crawl back in your little dust ass hole, man. Stay the fuck out my goddamn way.
Yeah, real shit though. Go back in your home, my nigga. Leave that nigga alone. That nigga got all that shit going on. All that shit. All that shit. People on the spiritual business. He doing real shit. Big shit. Come on, man. We can't take that away from him. You know what I mean? Real shit. That's crazy. Not his fault. His kid doing like, you know, his kid like it's wild. It's on social media. They got all the kids acting like that. Motherfucker kids will act certain way. They don't want to be kids posted, but they talking about everybody's kid. What up, Term? Big up, family. Much respect, man. What's he like? You know, what's he dealing with?
Motherfuckers don't see.
Talking about a nigga's families, kids, and all that shit, and like, come on,
yo. Motherfuckers don't see. Ain't shit finna happen to that dude. If ain't nothing happen to other motherfuckers, ain't nothing finna happen to this dude, man. I'm telling you.
Who are you talking about?
Charleston White. Ain't nothing finna happen to that dude. I'm telling you.
Do you think nothing's gonna happen to him?
No, ain't nothing finna happen to him. No, I'm serious.
If it would have happened, it would have been happening already. I don't know.
Yeah, if it was like that, this shit would have been happened since day fucking one. Shit, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Niggas been fucking telling. I don't know why the fuck that shit. I'm gonna knock him down and man, I don't believe nothing gonna happen to do it, man. Tell you.
I don't know, I really don't know. But what he's doing is fucked up, though. Like anybody.
I'm not saying what he doing ain't fucked up. I know it's fucked up.
Anybody could get paid and knock him off, though. Jay.
Yeah, but is they gonna do it? Hell the fuck no. You wanna know why? Because ain't nobody. The real ones is dead. I don't understand why motherfuckers do not understand that shit.
You said the real one is dead.
It's a change. It's a change in the atmosphere. They call it global warming. I call it something else.
Right.
Ain't no real ones left.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it was some motherfucking real ones, a lot of this shit that's been going on, as far as bad behavior and snitching and all this shit, motherfuckers would have been dead a long fucking time ago. We talking about a motherfucker that'll cut your fucking throat over a few fucking dollars back in the day.
I think motherfuckers hungry like how they used to be. It's more easy to make money now, I guess. I don't know. So, yes, if it was back then, he would have been, whatever. But as I said, even the people in the, biggest gang, organization gang are snitching on money. That's crazy. Like snitching was a no, but it's this nigga's wishing jail time on people and all that shit. That's not cool. You don't go around starting beat problems and wishing jail time on people. Real shit. Because if we gonna call other niggas snitches, that's crazy.
That motherfucker gonna outlive both of us. What should I tell you? And he know it.
All right.
He know it.
Okay. You say so.
Why you think he doing what he doing? He got him out of his character. This motherfucker, every time that celebrity say his name, They clickbaiting. He clickbaiting y'all's ass to tap in his shit. YouTube is gonna send him an extra $100 fucking dollars, extra $3 or $4 or $500.
What up, Term?
Yo, what up? What up? What's going on, man?
Man, I'm telling you.
Wagwan.
What you saying? We say no. We say no, Dre. But I don't know, Dre. I don't know. Yeah.
These snitches is winning.
Yeah.
These snitches is winning.
Fuck it.
You saying these snitches is winning?
Snitches is winning today. They are. Snitches is winning today. And if you don't fucking believe me, I'm telling you, look at the motherfucking statistic. Look at how many snitches that's been getting killed.
Yo, what's the topic?
Even in your city. Look how much of real
talking
motherfuckers.
About Charleston White versus T.I. That's the topic.
Look how much of real motherfuckers died in your city that you grew up with. And these some good motherfuckers.
The latest famed coon.
Mm-hmm. I think it's Charleston White, yeah.
Who rock with him?
I don't know, yeah. I don't know.
Anybody here? Anybody amongst us support him?
I don't know, yeah. I don't know. Anybody can support him, you know, but my opinion, I don't support the whole I'm gonna call police on you, I'm gonna Trayvon Martin. That was going overboard. The whole I'm gonna Trayvon Martin. Your Trayvon Martin, your kid was fucked up. That's fucked up. You can't say that because
that's loud pussy.
We out protest for that.
Hating ass nigga.
That's crazy. Yeah.
The shit he doing today,
right,
could only be done today. From where we all come from, he'd have got his motherfucking.
He would have been dead a long time ago.
So anybody supporting him, in my opinion, and you part of the problem too.
Well, and let me tell you, even though you might not feel like you support him, by posting his videos, you are supporting him.
Ooh.
Because the more backlash he get, the more popular he get.
Reaction. I hear you.
You're talking to you, good. I don't know.
I'm telling you facts. He'll tell you that. The more you post me and talk bad on me, is more money I'm gonna make. That's his goal.
But people always trying to fucking make a way for themselves by talking shit about others. A lot of motherfuckers of our community get down like that. A lot of motherfuckers stay out the way and try to figure us all out and talk shit behind our backs to others. Try to make something for themselves.
Right.
Exactly. Scumbags. I'm dealing with one situation right now. And I ain't sure
what do you mean.
Scumbags
I'd rather talk about something that's real than talk about some shit that somebody else is fucking doing. What do you mean, Terran?
He said it's similar. He said similar. He said similar. That's all. He just said similar. What the fuck? I'm trying to get
similar. Yeah. Use your words wisely.
But I hear what you're saying though about him chasing that bag, Dre. But that bag might get you some. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy.
A motherfucker that spent time with you or knows something about you that tries to say something about you to others.
Well,
whether court of a law or outside that motherfucker.
Right.
So I said, I'm dealing with a very similar situation to the situation as of right now. Some scumbag out here running around, you know what I mean, spreading rumor. That's what that nigga do. What's the difference? Motherfuckers that make these days? Are you fucking shitting me? Motherfuckers that make up anything just to fit the narrative. And be more than happy to run their mouth in a position.
Yeah, but if it's Here's the thing.
But when you approach them, they ain't got shit to say. They cower. They fold.
But is it true?
It's what true? I just said
whatever you're talking about.
Motherfuckers be running with rumors, non-truths, all sorts of shit. Rumors, keyword.
So if it ain't true, then why would you be offended or some type of mad about it?
Please don't insult my intelligence. Why would I be?
You say what?
Don't insult my intelligence. Why would I
haven't insulted your intelligence. I asked you a question.
Right.
Genuine.
If it has no merit, why would I be offended?
Yeah.
Because it has no merit. Because some scumbag opening their motherfucking mouth.
And back up. Let's get back to the intelligent part. If you think that was insulting your intelligence by asking you a question, you know, you're not dealing with the average fucking Joe on the platform.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay, so don't do that. But anyway,
yeah. Back to it.
If it's not true,
why would and back to my statement, like, don't, you know, like, don't insult my intelligence. Like, if somebody said whoop wop about Honorable Dre and it wasn't true, right?
Okay.
I feel personally.
And if you was to ask me, that wouldn't be insulting my intelligence. That'd be just me asking you a question.
But allow me to finish. You asked a question, I got your answer. If roles reverse, you're gonna feel offended, and you're gonna respond. You're gonna feel away. That's just your average bear, right? So that's why I'm like, yeah, don't insult my intelligence, because I didn't say, you know, don't nobody want to hear lies about them and shit like that. Yeah, you're gonna feel offended.
Yeah, but okay, so let's address the bear in the room, right? Since you the one brought it up, I didn't bring it up.
I'm subsiding the situation that is on the topic.
No. These are two different situations.
Yeah, it's very similar.
How? In what way?
In a way that Charleston White is talking shit about T.I. and many others, right? And it's with rumors and hate.
Is it owing somebody some money though?
What?
Is it owing anybody anything?
No. Are you talking about mine? No. I haven't even disclosed that yet. While you prying.
You said, "Well, I'm who?"
While you prying.
You said, "Well, I'm crying or prying?"
Prying. P.
No. I'm not prying. I'm trying to get to an understanding of where you're coming from. I'm lost.
Okay, well, I'll give you some direction.
Because, you know, it's we know the topic of people on here, I know names, please, who said some things about you. That's the only thing we know. But if you bring that up, the first people that we're going to think about is the person that brought something up that, you know, for a certain situation.
I see where you at with it.
Right. Exactly. That's why I say
it's not pertaining to that. See, that's why.
Okay. Now, see, if you'd have got into details,
I ain't gonna subliminally, you know what I'm saying, not mention person name. No, there ain't even that. None of that. Just co-signing the vibe of motherfucking snitches, right? Who carry around rumors, half truths, bullshit on people. I can relate to that. I got a situation going on with it just like right about now. So that's where I'm at. You follow?
Okay. Yeah,
I'm just like coming from a base of okay, I see what I see the topic.
Yeah.
You know, I got something for it. Real life shit. That's why I like guarded up when you was like, you know, what we know about her, you know, real life situation, like as if what I'm saying is fake or something to that effect. Like,
no, and I hope you no. I didn't have no intentions on that. I just wanted to see what you was talking about, because you know, once we talking about celebrities and Charleston White, and then you brought your topic in and said you had something similar.
Yeah.
I wanted to get into details, and you didn't have to say no names or anything. Why you felt like the person did that? Because I could talk about your topic, but if I don't know the whole story of your topic, you could just tell me anything, and you want me to believe it, and I'm not. This is not that. I just can't believe anything somebody tells me. So I need the whole background of what happened.
Right. No, I feel you. I hear you on that. I was just disclosing in quotations. Just one. I was just disclosing that, you know, the similarities and how I can.
Go ahead.
You know, it doesn't matter for me. It doesn't matter that it was, you know, celebrity status or not. It's.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I know what you're saying. What we're saying, though, the term is, you know, what he's saying, like, is we're talking about like what he's saying. Like some of the shit, I'm not gonna lie though, Dre. Some of the shit that he's saying is you know what I mean, is sometimes sounds good, but when you start saying I'm gonna Trayvon Martin your son and telling Boosie about he got this, I can't hear you. Tim, your mic's off. Talking about, oh, you look like, you know, all that shit. I thought I was foul.
Pardon, we be having technical
everything
difficulties.
the man damn near say out his mouth is foul. Because hell, he just said fuck you know, one of the homeboys, you know what I'm saying, on this side of the fence. What's the boy that just died? That got killed? Nipsey Hussle.
Yeah, he tried to apologize.
Yeah, he done said fuck him and fuck a lot of motherfuckers that done lost their lives.
6ix9ine said the same shit too.
Yeah. And I'm still trying to figure out why ain't nothing happened to them.
Why not? Why give him slack?
Because they in the spotlight. That's why.
Why call him slack? Don't cut. I don't know. Don't cut. No. Let me get it.
This dude wouldn't be in the spotlight.
You can't kill somebody in the spotlight. They know that. That's what they're protected by.
You wouldn't have a spotlight if motherfuckers wouldn't be broadcasting and supporting him. Even when motherfuckers think they not supporting him and bring his name up, you are supporting him in some form. Because there's a lot of motherfuckers don't even know who the fuck we talking about even right now.
Negative, positive
but now
energy.
That we brought his fucking name up, somebody is going to Google and see who this dude is. And now he's getting spotlight off of your fucking shit.
So do you use it or just go with abstinence and not fuck with it at all?
What we do is... I know
what you're saying, though. And trust me, a lot of these niggas know who he is. Once that nigga says have his whole gang t-shirt and all that shit, trust me, niggas got on his ass. Nigga.
It's been for the last month that he got himself popping. I heard about his name a month ago, clear, 4 weeks ago.
Man, this dude been rocking like...
But he really got, you know what I mean, traction as of recent.
This dude been rocking out the way he been rocking out.
But why does he get
this
traction
shit is
like
not
that?
Nothing new. Charleston White is not a new name.
I know.
This dude been.
But why is he getting traction?
For years.
Have you thought about that? Why is he getting traction?
Because people keep posting up his videos and saying his name.
No, because
a lot of people on these.
In addition to some other reasons. In addition to others. I'll accept that.
That's not what. He posts his shit, nigga, and make sure he tags them into these people so they can see this shit. Look, that's what he does.
He a
hating ass nigga, right? Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
You a hating ass nigga?
Yeah, and that's how he gets his clout, because when I could prove this to you because I already show up. Graveyard don't like what I do. I show him a lot of shit. When like what you said, Dre, you know what I mean? When I put his name in, nigga, my title, nigga, I seen all the shit that he's connected to. Breakfast Club, every shit, all this shit. everybody that's even shit that he talked about with Whack 100. You see what I'm saying? I see him, my nigga, because that's what he does. He's a clout chasing ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? He puts his video up and he said, you know what? I'm just gonna tag this nigga name into my description because I know they ain't like this nigga anyways. And if I get on him, it ain't nothing because majority of the elites don't like Boosie. They don't like yeah. You see what I'm saying? Why you ain't trying to talk about nobody else?
He's the instrument of hate.
Right. Why you ain't trying to talk
that
about
everybody's okay with?
My nigga, you doing
For people who really don't like blacks. Oh man, he's your hero.
Doing what the elite is doing, and then you sound like a white man. You sound like a racist ass. I'm not gonna say a white man. I'm gonna say racist ass white dude because a lot of white dudes ain't racist out here because you know what I mean. There's a dude on here that my last video they shared my video and you know what I mean a whole bunch of people shared my video, got it into their community, and you see the outcome. So I'm not gonna say but racist. I'm not gonna say white people. I'm gonna say racist ass white.
That motherfucker is a sound boy for anybody that has
that. He sound like a racist ass white dude that
black people.
About I'm gonna do your son like I'm gonna do your boy like Trayvon Martin. Come on, Jay, look into that, bro. When you got niggas
say I don't have to look into it because I know who we talking about. We talking about a known snitch.
I'm gonna do your son.
We talking about a known motherfucker that's a snitch.
God damn.
He's a known snitch and he's a known motherfucker that don't give a fuck about what come out of his mouth. He don't care. But my biggest point is,
but he does care.
Why do we share his name? Because literally you are supporting him when you think you're not.
Yeah, but we're showing you what we're showing you is that niggas is snitching.
Yeah, the nigga made a name for himself. He got a spotlight. So one way or another, there's gonna be words on him, whether they positive or negative.
Hey, Golden, what's good, girl? Niggas is snitching. You see what I'm saying? And it's crazy because nowadays you can't invite a real nigga. Niggas would rather hang out with snitches, my nigga, and hang out with them. Oh, doing too much. Oh, you know,
motherfuckers rather hang with somebody that got some dirt on you.
Yeah, niggas rather bring a nigga with it, hang with it. I'm not.
Or think they got some dirt on you.
I'm not promoting the new era. Yeah. Much respect. Golden. Yeah. But these motherfuckers out here, my nigga, is on some snitching shit, and it's like you a grown ass man. You came from the era where snitching is a no.
And if you look at the stream history, it's snitching going on even on this shit.
Mm-hmm.
It is. And motherfuckers is supporting me.
That's what I was just saying.
Motherfuckers is supporting this telling shit. Wait a minute. It's a difference when you being.
You know why, right?
It's a difference. What's a snitch to you, Terminator?
Okay.
And what's a rat? What's a rat?
What's a snitch?
Yeah.
In short, if I could put it in a sentence, a two-faced scumbag.
Okay. Nah.
I think that sums it up best for me.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this because I really want you. I be wanting you to explain what you be saying because when you say things, you don't really get into details in order for me to understand. Because I'm the type I like to listen to the content of what I'm addressing before I address it.
All right, so let me finish the TI video because
Go ahead, TMG. This is your script. Go ahead.
Let me finish because you know what? I know what you're saying about Charleston White, but T.I. ain't doing none of that. Like, you know, he ain't out there calling out his kid. Like, not once when you were talking about him, you said, yo, you telling the man to bring his son to the UFC matches, your girl versus my girl, your son versus my son. My nigga, that's a whole new.
He counting the bag. He's counting the bag. That's what he doing. He counting the bag.
Hold on.
They gonna get together and go out to some fancy restaurant and watch you motherfucking niggas. Man, look, watch this. Look at it.
I fail to understand whose side you on there,
And I
Honorable
wouldn't
Dre.
know what the fuck you had going on if it weren't for my motherfucking old lady calling me and asking me about it.
Man.
What's up, man? That though, big dog. All right, love and respect. Everybody got shit going on. They got goddamn, man. You ain't got to come and cast your misery over here, bro. Niggas busy. Niggas is fucking busy. Now, with that being said, man, I'm gonna get back to trying to be positive, man. Get back to trying to be positive, And bro, if you want to see me in person, you can see me in person. And no, I'm not talking about academics. I done already spoke to X, man. We done already talked. I ain't talking about academic, man. He and I have already we've had our conversation and shit. We moved on, the both of us. Yes, ma'am.
Academic another snitch.
Yeah, I believe you're
Academic's another snitch.
I believe
Two-faced scumbag.
I got no paper proof. I got no proof. I want Dre said, "Oh, you need proof, TMG." I'm just saying. I believe he's a snitch too. Because every time a young nigga do an interview with academics, they end up in jail.
That nigga buddied them up to try to get some info.
He from
pass
Texas.
on.
He from Texas.
Texas.
Charleston White. I think it's in Charleston White. So
see, now you give it. Oh my god,
what happened?
But it don't matter. It don't matter, Drake. If it's a positive,
my point is, man. You know, he asked me a question. You asked me something far as you don't know whose side I'm on. I'm on the right side, but I'm telling y'all that this dude has been doing this bullshit for years. This is nothing new. We talking about 10 years. This dude has been trying to figure out how to accumulate money. You know how these motherfuckers
to get himself a large enough following of haters.
Exactly. Let me finish. Like motherfuckers on this StreamYard that thinks that they gonna get on here and they gonna get 4, 5, or 6 people on their StreamYard on these blocks up here.
Yeah.
And they're gonna get a lot of fucking arguments because you have 60 people. They so excited. No. You got to literally sell your soul to the motherfucking devil to get where you need to get in order for YouTube to motherfucking pay you. Okay, and that's what he did.
Yeah, he trying to
60 people watching you, ain't no viewers.
Yeah. Not even 100.
We talking about thousands of people watching you.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's why I said it doesn't matter. It doesn't. But hear me now, just for the point you made. Like it really does. The point does. The principles don't change. It's just the numbers and the views and dislikes and likes that change. The matter don't change. It's still the same. So one of us could clearly relate to what the fuck they dealing with. But excuse me, gentlemen, I'll be right back. My attention is quiet elsewhere for a moment. Just give me a few. Be right back.
All right. Yeah, so it's him doing that though. Dre talking about my girl versus your boy versus your boy and all that shit. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm talking about that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. You gotta cut that out. But I can't he be tripping me out though because certain shit he be making me thinking and certain shit he be like, wow, god damn.
Mind, please, I will, but I'll be with you in 1 second. Thank you so much for your patience, man, my nigga. Bro, all I want to do is mind my motherfucking business, bro. That's it. I ain't asking for none of this shit, bro. I ain't asking for none of this shit, my nigga. I'm not asking for none of this shit, my nigga. And whatever grown ass man fix their face to talk about a fucking child, Frito Bang, I got you.
I think it's whatever grown ass man. Whatever grown ass man fix their face to talk to it. It's true though. I agree with that. The nigga is on something else, my nigga. What up, right? The nigga
he from Texas.
Charleston White supposed to be from Fort Worth. He supposed to be from the funk. He supposed to be from funky time. Star 6.
Come on, bro.
I'm in Texas, baby.
Come on, yo. He doing too much, my nigga. The nigga said, nigga, I'm going to. Hey, Dre.
I can see you a video blow your mind.
The nigga said, I am going to Trayvon Martin your ass, nigga. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And you see,
that's a troll.
Shit. No. You trying to break. Listen, my nigga. You trying to break the internet trending topic. You see, you're trying to make. When you said that, now all the white people say, "Oh, let's go sub to Charleston White." Did you hear what the black man said? He said he wanted to see a next black boy die like Trayvon.
He's a troll.
Bro, the man.
He is a successful troll.
No.
He a troll.
He a successful troll.
That nigga gonna die, bro.
I guarantee he outlive us.
Listen,
how much you want to bet?
That's not trolling. So you saying that's trolling? Saying somebody?
That's a troll.
What did I say?
Anything that will flare you up to start some shit, ain't that trolling?
Sure. What did I explain to you earlier when I said the game is rigged? You don't do nothing to the nigga that be like that's doing the shit. You make him live through the shit.
Right.
Death gotta be easy because life is hard. Hey man, you just hope some people got their souls saved because your homeboy popping off, cuz. And we want him to go through the shit. We don't want y'all to go through the shit no more. We want him to go through the shit. Makes it a lot harder for forensics, cuz. But we ain't playing with you.
Man,
we just chilling out.
Troll.
Like I said,
troll.
He a troll. He a troll, but he insulting when you saying I'm gonna Trayvon Martin your son.
So
look, he wants to settle. He wants to settle with saying.
Hold on. Let me get back. I want you to. Let me stop this video for a second.
He done went hard on saying fuck Nipsey Hussle, so that shit died out. So now he's backtracking and saying, I want you to die like fucking the little boy. Man, he's trolling. And motherfuckers, as long as you throw that hook out there, a motherfucking fish is gonna bite if it got the right bait on it.
But Dre, the movement we trying to push and the way we trying to be seen in the spotlight is not like this here. We trying to bring out good in everybody. Hey man, white people don't do this, man.
They don't.
So if we ever gonna do it right, we gotta do it right, or it's all gonna be wrong.
So
he constantly playing devil's advocate.
We need to stop promoting.
Activist, and you stole somebody's whole agenda that you tried to make executive producer of your company because you really didn't have a mind of your own. So now you on here talking shit, popping off, running motherfuckers hot, pushing buttons of people that look like you. After you got a whole motherfucking city council meeting where you are recorded and you are telling names of officers that you ratted on.
Snitching.
Do you know how reparations go? We could repair a neighborhood in Fort Worth in just a hot minute with this stupid fuck. All we gotta do is sue the motherfucking DA.
if they know that the police got Charleston White selling dope for him and he mentioning police's names.
Right. The nigga, I said, Jay, the nigga living, the nigga trying to do everything to stay alive.
Let me show you how deep the game go. That's why, hey, have you ever heard of Grip? That's out of LA. GRYP. Somebody Google that real fast.
What? Yeah, I got a nigga named James Grip on my
GRYP.
Right.
What you say, Grip?
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen.
You know what that is?
Wait a minute.
That's a society built on making the OGs keep the young G's mad at each other.
Real quick.
So they can rotate motherfuckers in and out of jail.
See, here in Ohio,
I'm pawning motherfuckers, giving them away.
Real quick, Dre.
With meth and yay. Tell the Asian man I'm on my way. I need major hook.
See, here in Ohio, when we say grip, when I say I'm gonna give my homie some grip, that means I'm gonna give him some dap.
Yeah, but there's an organization in Los Angeles, California.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him some dap.
Called GRYP. That's the root of all of it, homie.
Yeah, GRYP. Yeah, grip.
It's out from nation to nation, and so city to city, country to country. So what they do is,
and that's the old school terminology as well.
They introduce it, and the OG nigga, he always gonna keep you in some shit because he got to keep his ear to the ground because they not paying him $500,000 a year for niggas to stay out of jail. Come on, man. They play the game. Either you a pawn or you on top or you ain't nobody, cuz. I ain't even though.
What's going on, Iceberg? But anyways, listen. Let me get into this.
You in the family or you a pawn?
Yeah, listen.
Play the video, Tim.
Listen to this nigga right here.
T.I. said he'll put his foot so far up my ass. Sound like you need to kick that little yellow boy's ass. Instead of kicking my ass, sound like you should have been putting your foot up in that boy's ass. Maybe that or be a little bit more respectful. You was a little disrespectful motherfucker like that too, little long head motherfucker. You ain't no tough motherfucker, nigga. You a nigga with a little bit of man syndrome just like me, nigga. Nigga, we really can get in that. We really can get in that line for some money, nigga. Since you running your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Put a patch on your eye since you so motherfucking tough, nigga. Put a patch on your motherfucking eye, Clifford Harris Jr., and I bet I kick you right off your motherfucking ass, nigga. We can settle this nigga like 2 days. My boy get in the morning with your boy, and me and you get in the ring, and your woman and my woman fight. If you got some cuz,
that nigga retarded. That nigga absolutely retarded.
Motherfucker, the motherfucker.
He's dumb, my nigga. That nigga dumb. That nigga dumb.
Nah, it's man, Lord forgive me. He's a slave scared nigga, and that's your simple Texas nigga. Most of them down there like that dog, and they don't even believe. You can't change him from where he get his motherfucking mouth, where he get his mouth full from. Them crackers got so much shit on that nigga, he can't stop. Hey man, y'all want to see institutionalized slavery? That is. He the slave.
Yeah, money night. What's good?
He the one.
Yeah, getting money tonight. What up, money night?
Don't you see how all his past he's told? Come on, man. Y'all been seeing this. He pick and choose who he go after.
Yeah, who he tell on. That's crazy, bro.
He pick and choose how he try to run certain ones out the game that ain't commercial. How many commercial niggas he went after, cuz?
Well,
ain't nobody gonna have to knock him off. Just leave him alone. Just do exactly what what's homie name? The rapper Kevin Gates. Do what Kevin Gates did. Give him a hug and tell him you love him.
Give him a hug, man.
Because Kevin Gates already know, hey man, one thing crackers only you. They don't call them crackers for a reason. You know why they call them crackers, White? Because that whip, wapache. At the end of that whip, when they
that
pop,
crack.
So be careful when you call these white folk cracker. You might be giving them a little bit too much power in the Don't call them.
What you said? They used to go in the back and crack niggas' toes and heads, nigga. That's why they're called crackers.
That was the cracker.
You know who taught me that?
Fucking to do with race had all to do with sound.
Keep It 100 taught me that. It's a white dude that came on this planet and told me that. Somebody told me that. Somebody told me that. Listen, that's crazy.
I heard that.
That's crazy.
Now, gringo, that's a whole nother thing. Yeah, call him up for gringo all day. But...
Listen to this idiot, yo. There's no way. This is our
Look, he threatened the dude's son.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Listen. Hold on, Gravy. Listen after this. Listen to this.
I hate you, Boosie. And I don't like you, little son. Little Tootie Rock. He going to jail. Yeah, that boy going to jail. He going to jail. Little Tootie Rock think he's tough for the mother. Boy, you little Boosie, son. Look, boy, I ain't never across his goddamn head. Boosie, your boy don't know how to fight. Neither do that T.I. little yellow motherfucker. Long hair free. That little motherfucker don't know how to fight either. Get them shot, baby, just rap, baby. Go out him off on his cousin.
I'm comfortable with everything. Whatever you get.
Dog, this nigga say yellow hair freak. Listen, bro. This nigga out here trolling people, kids. That's not it. That's not even funny, bro. I'm just how he's a grown man trolling 17-year-olds, 18-year-olds.
Do you stop?
Because he wants the daddy respond.
He started beefing with Soulja Boy. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It's fucking wild, bro.
You know what's real funny is all the game that's on the streets is controlled by motherfuckers square like me.
She said he should use a yellow car.
Yes.
Oh, dog, that is wild, my nigga.
They can't think for themselves. It's easy to control the game when it's like that. When a person won't read or just ask for it, it's yours to take.
That nigga tripping, y'all. That nigga should listen.
Well, one of them cousins might not let it eat. He out there yellow motherfucker. Long hair free. That little motherfucker don't know how to fight either. Get them shot, baby, just rap, baby. Go drop him off on his cousin house. Well, one of them cousins might not let it eat. And then see if the boy can hold up in Baton Rouge. Right now, little Tootie Rock, you ain't nothing but a little shelter, little little boy that look like a pair of patent leather boots. Your daddy look like ostrich boots, and you look like a pair of patent leather boots. Little shiny skin mother.
Man. I said, motherfucker, boy, who did what? Who we about to whoop your ass when you come back down here. Your ass, I can see you had a soft upper. That video I said was just so funny. The nigga got so tough when the police, you see them lights. Nigga got so tough, started yelling. You know, boy, the red and blue lights, man. Save a nigga life, huh? Boy, Charleston White, you was a bitch, boy. That nigga said he was winning.
Yo, y'all niggas out here. This nigga out here, boy, is
them niggas supposed to be nation. They supposed to be out of the country right now.
And you wonder why he's getting.
I would find me a small nation to run.
See? You giving him so much publicity on your platform.
Ostrich boots, nigga.
You know, and then you laughing at this shit too. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
One part was funny.
None of it funny.
Ostrich boots. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's a whole grown man attacking another man's son from a distance.
TMG, you contradicting yourself. TMG, you contradicting yourself. You said what he's saying is bullshit, but now you think it's funny.
No, that so one part right funny to you. Obviously, it's a sense of humor. Anybody's gonna see that. Anybody gonna hear something and say that, yeah, that shit's funny, but obviously that nigga has to die. It's common sense. You think niggas don't laugh at shit before they hurt somebody or do something to somebody?
No.
You think
No,
niggas
they
walk
don't.
around with a serious face? They laugh at
No.
certain little shit that they think
No.
is funny, but they still gotta go. There's someone laughing at him right now. That person saying this nigga's an idiot, but guess what? You gotta go. You're doing too much.
But that's what I'm saying. The thing is, they letting a little old square ass nigga like me, run shit. Like talk to them. Like they responding. Like I mean, the shit is comedic, but it ain't that fucking sick. Hey man, that nigga don't want to play that kind of game, man. Everybody know that. He called himself a community activist.
Once you got a certain view count, my nigga, like 100K or maybe 200K, and you got your views, you nigga gonna respond. There's a lot of people watching. You know what I mean? So that's what he doing. Like, you know, like Dre. Go back to what Dre was saying earlier about, you know, he trying to get the bag. And as I said, Dre, he trying to reach to them other people, like them bigger people.
I can't do that. I can't sell out like that.
Right, that's sellout.
That's complete. That's what that causes is
right, and that's what's not funny.
That causes a
Thank you, thank you, Graveyard. Yeah, that's what's not funny.
And before we and people say we're not. I've been telling people we've been in Civil War for years. Just me with my own people. We've been in Civil War for years. That's why we got Bloods and Crips. Y'all don't think it's a Civil War? We right here next to each other. We can't get along. We at war.
And that's what your mass destruction is.
I'd say,
I'm just saying. Refuse to get along. And I can't. I take part in it. It ain't like I'm good or nothing. I do my shit for real. Right. But at the same time, hey man, it's sharks in the water. I got to be cool with them. I'm just being real. Only the strong survive. Get rich, die trying. I can't play with it. Yeah. This is what we call real life. There's certain business ethics and normal compassionate ethics and morals are two different things. You got to depend on what world you're gonna play in. Either you're gonna be out there or you're gonna be on the court, but you need to pick. Hey man, marks and rooks get took, putting one foot in and one foot out. Stay on the sidewalk. It's okay, man. For real. Everybody not built like that. But you got to know what you're doing at all times. Don't lose your mind.
Hey, niggas done ran up on him 3 different times in the last 2 weeks.
Already, turn.
He easy to find.
And he's still living.
Because he in the spotlight. Niggas ain't catch him in the dark just yet. Yeah, they caught him on his glow.
No, niggas cashing out. They cashing out on it too. Don't let nobody.
Yeah. The last dude, who was it? Desi or whatever.
Stupid. He just the idiot.
Should look like all propped and preordained and whatnot.
Hate me later, but fuck them niggas for real. Not fuck with Grand Hustle. But I know when Tip bullshit and when Tip ain't bullshit.
That shit
but
wrong.
When you gotta start using people's children.
Right. Go ahead.
These side components, when you got a problem with them, you know what I mean, that takes it to a whole nother level. If we talking about codes, then going way back, you leave women and children out of it.
Come on, Term. How many times everybody on this motherfucker that we know been threatening each other's children and talking big boy shit and ain't shit happen? Do you think shit really pop off?
Roger that. But why did it? For the same thing that he's getting fame from, lack of respect.
Come on, man. And we had it, Term. Didn't we have this talk before? I feel like this is like fucking deja vu.
And free publicity. And free publicity.
And free publicity. Okay, so bringing it back to, like you said, here, that with similarities of incidents took place. Listen, man, I don't know how far you go back, Dre, and I'm speaking directly to you, but I know I can
I'm an 80s
vouch
baby.
for Rice and Chef when I say my shit go back where motherfuckers talking about nigga children. I
come on,
cut
man.
off a whole bunch of motherfuckers
You
just
knew where I
cause.
was going. You knew where I was going. This shit ain't new.
Because of the principle of respect.
Everything you
Yeah,
love,
they knew.
nigga, your mama, everything.
So whether it's a celeb issue
you love.
or a common civil issue, it's still the same issue. You know? And the motherfucker, in my instance, you know, made fame for himself, or more added on to his fame in doing so, just like you saying Charleston White is doing. Now, did it mount to anything for him? Nah. Is it going to mount to anything for Charleston White? As we all seem to chime in, it seemed like death, because you can't go around doing what he's doing. Right. Now, you can right now. You're building cases. So when it happens, it's gonna be a who that? Who that did that to him? What happened?
Hey man,
that's gonna be a big question mark. Ain't nobody gonna know who the fuck, because he done pissed off and stepped on so many fucking toes.
For real. And it's gonna be the white people because he gave up names. Like I say, if I just put a clip out of this video of Charleston White telling on him motherfucking self, and I got the video. If I put a clip out of Charleston White telling on him motherfucking self and mentioning officers' names that he was selling dope for and telling the whole plan in City Hall, he's stupid. If that shit get out and go viral, like fuck shit.
Remember you heard it first.
And they got it. If I got it, I know they got it. Why this
the man Ben said he ready to die. He said he gonna die behind whatever he stand on.
Man, that man don't mean that. And that's
exactly I don't believe
what
that.
he gonna do. He gonna die. Because
ain't trying
none of that
to make something for himself.
None of that what the Savior told us to do. None of that.
Right.
Ain't none of that.
Shit, you can't be saying think you're gonna live long.
You ain't never never seen the Savior. God say one thing: if you can't love your motherfucking neighbor, and I don't care what your neighbor look like, you cannot love me. Your neighbor can be a dog. If you can't love your neighbor, you can't love me. We better get it through our head.
I got love for my neighbor till my neighbor crossed me.
Man, I got love even after that. Hey,
I am of God. I ain't God.
I dig that, and I'm not trying to be God, but there's certain consequences you gotta pay when you break certain rules. And that's real. And that's real. So I got to do so. I love you, but you got to take that whooping. I love you. And if I didn't whoop you, that means I don't love you. I ain't trying to kill you, but I'm just telling you, you got to take that whooping.
It's called tough love.
I don't want to kill nobody, but you got to take that whooping. Now we got to fight. Something got to happen. And I don't win very many, my nigga. I'm 135. I'm 5'11 and a half, 135. I'm a skinny boy. But it's all yo. It's all yo.
That is
we got to do something.
That is but the way he talking about doing people's son and all that shit, that's foul. You know, I'm gonna do your son like Trayvon Martin and all that.
Yeah, dog, man. When you start calling out stuff like that, man, see, that's when you, as far as trolling, that's when you're going too far. That ain't jokes no more.
Right. That shit's not even funny.
Trolls hit you where you hurt to get a reaction.
Yeah. When you talk about it, talk like that about a nigga's kid, obviously, you're gonna get his reaction.
Yeah, but we, like I say, Charleston, his marriage on the brink, the nigga mama,
I doubt it.
Safety. Come
on, I don't believe it. That woman love that motherfucker to death.
All right, just look it up. He said it himself. I'm trying to get my girl back. That's why I'm trying to get some more money. God damn, trick ass nigga. What is it though with her? What is it really about though with her? Who she?
It ain't about money. It ain't about money because she got it.
Who she meet done snatched her up? Yeah, he ain't got none though. But we think he playing in money. That nigga just broke his us, man. Come on, dog. He just got a lot more bills and probably a few more pieces of pocket change. What can he really buy? I bet he can't buy the stock market. I bet he can't buy a print press. Do we really got some money? Bet he can't.
He's doing too much stuff.
Hey, Andre, I bet you got more power knowing me. You can get land in Africa right now because you know me. In Uganda as we speak. Because you know me. I bet he can't. And he got all that money.
Right. Yeah, because what he doing is like he's on some other level shit. Like, you know, he's not trolling no more.
He's not that guy, man. You can clearly see. And it's his shit. As y'all see me, I was busting up at the shit. Shit don't make me shit. If I want to laugh, I'm gonna laugh. That was some funny shit that he was saying. But there's certain levels that you don't really cross.
And that's why people cross them.
From far away.
Because from far fucking away. Because you know you're not supposed to. So what do people do by human nature? If you tell them not to do something, ain't somebody gonna do it? Yeah. Hey, don't touch that stove, it's hot. Little Joey gonna go fucking touch the stove, get burnt, 3rd degree, now found out it's hot. But everybody told Joey it was hot. He just never experienced hot for himself. Or he thought he was that quick that he wasn't gonna get burnt. So he went and fucked with it anyway. Now little Joey got to deal with his 3rd degree burn.
Or
motherfuckers do shit these days because ain't nothing left to do except what you ain't supposed to. If to talk about someone's children is the best way, as it was just stated, a troll says things to pull your string hearts to get to you to get a reaction. Well, if they're not getting a reaction from the calm and regular and they're getting pressed back because they're scared to show themselves and there's overturns, all that they have left to go for is stuff that they know you hold dear. Because obviously they ain't affecting you. So we got to move around you and what you like. So we could talk about what you into. Fuck all that, unless there is some fun troll factor in it. But even more so, we could go with what you love. That's been the way.
And you know what's more fucked up
on the internet for the last 5 years.
Bingo. That's what I was just going to say. That's just coming from somebody that it happened to.
Right. I experienced it firsthand.
And that's what I was saying. This ain't no new shit. This just some shit that's coming out on the internet. This ain't. A lot of people don't rock with
T.I. either. A lot of people don't rock with T.I. That's crazy.
And a lot of people like to knock down our shit. But truth be told, if you look at any of these other platforms, I don't give a fuck which one you want to pick that has a community to it. It's the same shit we was on, and they taking this and doing the same shit that we was on.
We would have been kings of this shit if we'd have came together. God damn it! If we'd have wrote scripts and not been mad at each other and stayed some shit, did the same shit they're doing, nigga, we could have rolled this shit, mother.
You said what? Come on, man. Been saying this shit. Shit unscripted.
God, fucking
all natural, organic. Get it right from the source.
But it ain't too late. It ain't too late.
I don't know, Dre.
No, shit been thrown around, things done happen, and
I can tell you, because of what he just said, there's people I won't do business with.
Make it very clear. When you go to ride around my motherfucking house,
I just told a nigga that shit the other day. Because of a motherfucker's prior actions, there's people I won't sit down at the table with. You can't take it back. You can't. I won't let you. I won't give it back to you. And if you genuine, I swear to God, before God, I'll give it to you. But nowadays, it ain't nothing but ingenuous shit to get more motherfucking clout.
Motherfucking house.
To get more motherfucking clout to try again to hurt you better than they did the first time. There's some people I play that game with intentionally. I know it's all right what you said. Come on back, man. Give me some more.
You never know. And I'm gonna let you make it.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know, yo. I don't know. T.I., I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really a T.I. fan either, but you know, it's just what the fuck is going on when a nigga talking about your son. Best to start up some beef with you. That's kind of like real clout. You know, talk about your kid in general.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, T.I. never said nothing about his kid. Once he did.
He had nothing else to use. The whole thing with T.I. with the guns before, that shit's been diffused. I mean, digging that back up, there's no point in it.
No.
Motherfuckers already ran T.I. through that. Yet again, that was just like, what, 6 years ago?
Damn, man. And that didn't even have shit to do with nothing.
Nothing. They just felt like going at him. Nah, nigga, you a snitch.
But who he gonna snitch on?
Ain't one motherfucker in jail behind T.I. though.
No.
Right.
That we know of.
Some of us,
right. Thank you.
That we know of, but this is the system, and we should know of. Therefore,
some of us just mind our business and all our people up. I'm just saying, I fuck with Tokyo Jets like a motherfucker, and I bet none of y'all don't know who the fuck I'm just talking about. And that's a girl.
You got me on that one.
You said Tokyo Drift?
Tokyo Jets.
Jets.
Yeah, that's a girl.
I heard.
Okay.
Spody, Dro, all their homies up. Ain't none of their homies locked up. Everybody T.I. fuck with is up. Name one person.
What's her nationality? What is her nationality?
One person though.
London J. Name one.
I don't know one person that got locked up behind T.I. I don't know nobody.
You know. Hold on, wait a minute. It has to get thick.
I know they trying to lock him
up.
Boat.
Y'all call him Yachty?
Oh, Little Yachty? Little Yachty?
Little Yachty?
Yaki, his name is Yaki. Yaki, the nigga with the red dreads and the bubbles are on it.
Pink. They pink. Oh, no. Okay. Whoa. No, that's Lil Yachty, right? No, okay, that's. I'm thinking of the other nigga with the pink diamond in his head.
Thugger just made a fatal mistake.
Lil Uzi. I was thinking Lil Uzi.
Hey, man, this shit is thick. I fuck with Grand Hustle, man.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying though, but him, what's his name? Charleston White though. He just be doing.
I'm telling you, he really don't know what the fuck he doing because Dallas right there.
And as far as shit being funny, like,
and it can be.
I'm just speaking from personal.
But I'm gonna tell you something.
I ain't find shit funny.
Don't because you went through it. Turn. Am I right?
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm talking about. Like when shit came around the jokes that said people were telling, I ain't find none of it funny.
Yeah,
and I held whoever thought shit was funny in court, in contempt of court, on my court. Oh, that shit funny to you? You find this humorous? Yeah. Give you a fucking giggle, you getting you tee in? Yeah.
And I can vouch for that because he had told me.
That's what I said.
People around here telling on niggas and thinking it's funny and laughing behind. That's
like I said, messy. Messy, motherfucking messy. And I can't stand no messy bitch ass nigga. Hey man, if you don't like your life and you don't like shit, hey man, keep that shit to yourself.
Right.
But all that shit you throwing on motherfuckers every time you come out, that's that whole shit, dog.
And he must not be getting some sort of decent bag from it, because every time when he going live from the home or whatever, it look all fucked up. So his situation, it ain't doing him no good.
And the worst thing about it is no one can even see the game. The game right here in front of us. It ain't like they hiding it no more. It's like you can see it. It's like you can like go get court documents. It's like you can like actually see shit. You don't have to. God damn, man. It's every man for itself.
It is.
Just protect everything you love. I'm just being honest with you because that's the way the game is going right now. It's a bloodline. At this point, it's a bloodline. No one gives a fuck about what you look like. It's just that.
Who defended T.I.'s son?
Nobody.
Who stands with him? Huh? They all laugh at him. Why? Because of his complexion, because of his appearance.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Yeah. I fuck
That's what he doing.
Let's be honest. So
freaking all that shit.
And huh. You know, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone, man.
He calling the niggas from a freak, yo. And all that shit is.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it
like
alone.
I said, and when you got a dad that's in the spotlight, you gotta know that that's what's coming behind it. So it ain't like you not planning for ahead. So either this shit scripted, or this nigga just like trying to get anybody and everybody. It's like he's a government plant. Cause let me tell you something, man. You got T.I. is not under contract with nobody. That's when I was just naming these artists.
Right.
Grand Hustle. Nobody was like, everybody's like, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Man, these niggas popping.
Right.
And no, they don't. They ain't looking for all this fame and fortune and trying to be. These niggas popping, my nigga.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
These niggas try to have a book, these niggas don't. These niggas is hood niggas, man. They for real. They not a flash. They don't give a fuck about you not knowing who they are. They popping.
That's wild, man.
This is a whole nother brand of young nigga, man. And they not
popping. I'm gonna sucker for that shit.
On any end, they not popping for nothing.
My nigga sucker for that shit and every other damn thing that come out of his face. Pretty much. That nigga is the definition of a bona fide sucker. Tell me what Charleston White did that was real.
He don't know what the fuck he just did in this, and I hate to be like this, but wow, that was like some of the dumbest shit he ever do. He can't even go home. I mean, like, White set his ass up beautifully because it got to be a government plant. He going after all. Come on, man. Look, he went after them niggas. But white people started paying attention to them niggas, listening to them lyrics. Now all these niggas in jail on RICO charges, all of them, and the other niggas dead.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be his own demise. He's already his own demise.
Me, though. Y'all ain't feeling me how thick this shit get.
Nah, I hear you. I do. You're pawn.
Respect, Stephen King. I already know King. You can hit the link, my nigga. Yeah.
Respect.
But him, he needs to cut that out. Period.
But the thing is, when somebody trying to stay out of the limelight, leave them alone. Them people ain't messing with
you. I don't. Here's a good option.
I mean, you got something to say. Everybody, look, these young niggas itching to get you. You talking about them, but then when it come face to face, you 50. Sit your old ass down somewhere, then, bitch ass nigga. You don't hear me dogging on none of these young niggas now, do y'all? Ever? When have I ever told you that? Hey man, that motherfucker stupid. Even Kanye, I try to tell y'all, man, he's smart.
Hey, Destiny. What's up, girl? Welcome to the live. You know, you can hit the link too, you know.
If you're a community leader, that's not the way you want to do things. Charleston White is just small.
Salute, y'all.
What up, salute.
He a government plant, and he trying to get them all riled up over there.
I'm over here knocking down some pizza. I don't want to eat.
We're talking about the whole, you know, Charleston White versus T.I. and King, you know, his son. You know, Destiny, you could come put your opinion if you want.
He's the internet troll.
That's what we do over here.
He's doing Tekashi's job right now.
Yeah.
He's just getting people like Kanye West puts that shirt on and get everybody riled up. This guy, he's arguing with T.I. today. Next week will be Russell Simmons.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
So, Steve,
it's just clickbait for that guy. He makes money from everybody viewing his shit just to hear what you gotta say, even if it's fuck shit. You know what I'm
His
saying?
net worth is 1.5 mil.
That's it. After all the shit he talked, just 1.5.
He doesn't care. He's old. He's probably dying. We don't know.
But that's not tangible money he has in his hand.
I feel like a lot of it is acted out. Like you didn't see when the dude walked by and came out, one of the rappers came out and said Charleston White. You know, he was acting with him and everything.
Right. The last dude when he was outside.
Yeah, it felt like it was
and he was like, yo, you lame as fuck for what you saying, and you know it. Right? And then he pulled out the taser and shit.
Yeah. Like, you don't give that much opportunity for
that
guy.
one.
You know he's gonna pull out he's gonna pull out.
That looked staged to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What he did to Soulja,
was it
Soulja Boy? He did it to Soulja Boy. He didn't front of that was a real situation when he sprayed that mace, that ooze on his face.
I didn't see that
ooze on Soulja Boy's face last month. That was a real situation. But this situation felt like it was just pre-acted. Like once you see him, if you know you're about that smoke and you don't like this man, you're not gonna give him an opportunity to get a weapon or get the spray. You're gonna hook and say what you gotta say.
That nigga running for his life. That nigga in trouble.
So a lot of people are using him. A lot of people are using him to sell albums.
Yeah.
Like you see there's a catch-22 with T.I. Yeah, it's a problem that he's mentioning his kid and him. But we don't know what T.I.'s selling right now.
I told y'all that from the get-go.
In the loop talking about him. You get what I'm saying? Right. So it's like
he piggybacking off his T.I. situation with his son, which was in the light about 2 weeks back.
Yeah, but
with his son not going to jail, or him telling him to go to jail about him reprimanding him about that.
No, like T.I. said, I have done everything I can.
Right. So he's piggybacking off of that.
He done got every kind of discipline in the world. And if you watch that show, if you watch the Family Hustle, if you saw King in the Family Hustle, you already know King, man. King a damn fool. King finna do something. Because King used to be in them kids' face hollering, acting a damn fool. I don't know if y'all seen it.
Yeah, I never watched it.
It was funny. I
thought it's like academics. Okay, academics does the same thing Charleston White does in a different way. It's like anything, every month is somebody else he's getting at, calling out, and then he becomes this algorithm that everybody's clicking on to hear what he's got to say and click on what the other guy's got to say. And at the same time, they're selling merch or selling an album or promoting something.
Yeah, but he's not telling niggas, oh, I'm going to do your kid like Trayvon Martin. That's fucked up.
They saying shit like, okay, that's like when that's when Nas came out in a song. He says, I come out of hell, smack the hell out of Jesus or some shit. Remember when he got famous for that? But yeah, he got scrutinized by the Catholic community. You don't remember that when Nas first came out?
Yeah. I remember something.
He smacked the hell out of Jesus for some shit. It's shit that triggers people that make you want to listen. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But
so the only way people could stop this guy,
people do shit for shock value.
Right.
Yeah, to catch and misery is entertainment. Because if we do nothing but righteous shit, niggas be like, oh, we're boring because we're talking righteous shit. But if we killing each other, they entertain, they eat popcorn. And then you don't see the Caucasian community doing it with each other on the streams. You only see black and brown.
I'm just telling you. Of warring with everything.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like
So
that's what we
the
built
kids,
for.
if we're supposed to be setting an example for the youth, we need to teach the youth. What the fuck? They see us turned up. We ain't gonna listen to this shit. You know what I mean? And the kids are on their time is a different world now. We were turned up when we were kids. Our parents looked at us the way we looking at these kids right now. It's just a different time. It ain't the drill music. It ain't nothing. It's just they grew up with the apps and internet and a lot of access we didn't have. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that back then, you had to go to neighborhoods to have beef with people, or meet a chick in the wrong neighborhood. Like you're going to meet a girl and you're not from that neighborhood type shit or whatever. But now it's just the media. Everybody wants to be famous. You know what I mean? And the cancel culture is just picking and choosing who they want to destroy.
Exactly, and Charleston White are part of the plot, and that's why
he's bait. He's bait, and they catching and they going for it. If they curve him and ignore him and let him say what he got to say,
right?
He ain't gonna get nowhere. But because of T.I. talking back, T.I., how much money you got? You're famous. You shouldn't give that guy clout. You think if this guy says some shit about Jay-Z, Jay-Z's gonna say something back?
That's my point.
Boosie talking back too.
Because Boosie is an internet dude. He got big off for Instagram, having girls shake their ass, and when they banned him off for Instagram.
All right, well, check this concept out though.
Warn him and tell him it can get serious real fast with you, and you won't even know what hit you.
Check this concept out.
What the game is
T.I. could bankrupt him the same way what's her face bankrupted the YouTuber for talking defamation of character.
10 lawyers.
And now she owes. She done left and moved to Africa, relocated in Africa. She ain't even here no more.
The money that T.I. got, he could have had 10 lawyers approach dude on some case in court, like you know what I mean, defamation character. When he doesn't do none of these moves, I think he's in cahoots. This guy's getting him relevant in the network right now, talking again about him, and they're selling something. As long as you're talking about these artists, they stay relevant, even if it's negative. Because you don't T.I.'s mad that nobody else in the industry is standing up for him. Nobody's gonna do that. That's your problem.
Right. You don't even care about your son anyway. Is that what I'm saying?
His son is turned up. I mean, once the kid is a certain age and he turned up and got his own network and his own shit, he's a man of his own now. He got to stand on his own 10 toes. You know what I mean? And he could fuck up his shit, T.I. shit that he grew over the years, over vouchering a lot of his sons doing. You get what I'm saying? It could fuck up his business with other ventures with other big moguls because people, like I said, like Jay-Z or Nas or somebody ain't gonna fuck with him if he's in this type of shit.
And you're right though, Stephen King. I was saying that I forgot who I was saying that to last week, that if you were, you got money and you that person, like what you said, you're a dad, you that famous, and your son's out there doing something like that. Doesn't matter what you're going on; it could affect your business too. To fuck shit up.
Look at Benzino. Benzino's daughter is all over the internet. She's making music half naked.
Right.
Up.
I seen that.
Benzino. I'm sure he raised this girl and gave her everything she wanted. But once she got into this new world of the internet and have her own thing going on, she don't give a fuck what her father say.
Right.
So what you saying? Don't support your child?
No, support your child. You're always gonna support your child, no matter what. But
no matter what,
there's a point that you gotta let him learn lessons too. He's gotta learn his wrongs.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But none of this is his kid's fault.
No, it's not. I mean, he's being a kid.
How old is Charleston White?
He's in his fucking 50s.
No, we're talking about other shit where
that he's 60 or something.
He's in his 50s.
Right.
50. Right. How old is T.I.'s son?
No, but what we're talking about is
like 18, 17 around there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking 30-year difference.
Right.
For him to target his child, it's a no-go.
But
if he ain't targeting his child, he's targeting T.I. because, like I said, Grand Hustle on fire.
Basically, Charleston White is another what's this guy's name? Fuck. Tommy Sotomayor. You don't know who that is? Another
Yeah.
media mogul that talks shit about hood people and everything like you know, the culture and goes against it 100.
You got me. No.
Tommy Sotomayor is another motherfucker that does the same shit, say fuck shit to get the media riled up. And as long as they click in, he gets paid. He gets a certain amount of views on these videos. He gets paid. He gets a guaranteed check.
Hold up. People can go here. I don't know about him, but listen.
Me. I hate you, Boosie. And I don't like you little son, nigga too tall. He going to jail.
Yeah, he got a Trump thing behind him, bro.
Yeah, hold on.
Boy, you little Boosie, son. Look who I ain't never across his goddamn head. Boosie, your boy don't know how to fight. Need to do that T.I.
I'm saying it don't look like $1 million point. You know what I mean? Damn, that $2 million worth of motherfucking
Don't
revenue.
drop him off over his cousin them house. Well, one of them cousins might not let him eat. And then see if the boy can hold up a bad room. Right now, little Tootie Raw, you ain't nothing but a little shelter, little boy that look like a pair of patent leather boots. Your daddy look like ostrich boots, and you look like a pair of patent leather boots. Little shiny skin motherfucker.
That nigga right there.
What he's doing is cracking jokes.
No,
sour.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
What he's doing
trying to be
is
a comedian.
digging his own grave
Yeah. But as you can see his background and everything.
for a check that he won't be able to cash out on.
He I don't know.
Somebody's behind that dude to make him do all this, bro.
That's what I was saying.
He's big is vouchering him to go.
Right. Like one of them big ass,
like a whack 300 type nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I mean? There's no way that he's a West Coast nigga getting away with all this shit.
He's not a
He just made a video today.
Not a West Coast nigga.
That's another weird nigga, man.
No, what I'm saying.
Nigga laying up on the bed,
today, he said West
butt
Coast
naked,
niggas
talking to
only fuck
niggas
with
and
West
shit.
Coast niggas and don't fuck with no other niggas outside of the West Coast other than other counties around them that are other gangs. But other than that, they don't fuck with anybody out of the Cali, the state of Cali, like that.
The way I hear it, most West Coast niggas hate us.
Yeah, off the back. Their politics are different. And they only relate to other communities around them that are different gangs. They could be Crip, Blood, whatever. But they relate to them more than out of that state.
That's some small-minded shit to me.
And that's what Charleston White was stating today. So I'm like, if he's saying all this shit here, he alive, and niggas that fly over there to go eat at a restaurant get killed, you don't think he's in cahoots with niggas over there letting him ride?
He in Texas talking big shit.
Yeah, but he travels. He done been in Miami interview. He done been everywhere. Like, they fly him out. He's going to these places. Look at that dude, that other rapper in the South that walked by him that could have smacked him in the face.
Yeah.
It was a whole act.
But the thing is, he just a setup, man. That's why most people don't pay him no attention.
That's like academics. Academics goes in and says a lot of crazy shit, and ain't nobody checking homeboy. If anything, they want to sign up for an interview. Like, I really don't like academic. Like, you guys see how you acts in that Fresh and Fit with chicks and everything. Like, you ever see Fresh and Fit?
Nah.
It's like another podcast. They got a table with a whole bunch of chicks before they go to the club or after the club, and they talk about what men look forward to women and what women look forward to men, the commonality and this and that to get, you know, the women's perspective, and they wind up starting arguing and kicking bitches out. That one chick pulled out a gun. You know what I'm saying? It got crazy. And one boyfriend came to the door, banging on the door, and the dude that was doing the interview in there is an ex-FBI agent. That's one of the guys from the podcast that was holding down a ratchet. But then when Academic came up there, like, he plays this innocent guy, but like, you know,
I saw that.
Shit.
I know what
but
you're
he gets up drunk and tells, bitch, shut the fuck up. Go babysit your kid. Complaining about your kid, bitch. Like, you know, he ain't gonna do that shit in the street.
I saw that.
They orchestrating these motherfuckers and putting batteries on the back. And
right.
He was writing to
a fucking agent. Yeah.
It's all orchestrated. I don't believe them for shit. I feel like all this is pre-acted shit, and then our communities see it get fueled and engage in it, and it starts arguments within our communities with people that side with these things.
Didn't I just say we already in a civil war? I've been saying this for a long time, and everybody say,
instead of it being a religious war, which that's our time is supposed to be
in a
religious
civil war. We can't
No,
get
I
along.
heard you mention that when I was on my way in, right? That's a fact.
When
The
you
religious
can't
war
get
is
along
supposed
with
to
your
be
neighbor, you in a civil war.
This is the days of the
when you
religious
in a
war.
race.
But now it's the internet war. And people go against Kanye West, right? When Kanye West had all those fans and he stopped his show and told them, yo, Google's lying to you. This is lying to you. That's lying to you. If they're his fans and follow this man, why are they booing him? If he took time out to tell everybody, yo, this is what's really going on. If they're really his fans and his friend, they would have trusted this man and listened to this man. But instead, they booed him off the fucking stage. That he walked off. Remember when everything turned around for Kanye West, that show? Mm-hmm. They said, Google's lying to you. Gmail's like all this other Apple's lying to you. Netflix, everything is lying to you. Like all these incorporations, all the people that were bowing to his music booed him. So basically, these fans are not really a fan of the artist. They're just a fan of the moment.
Fair weather fans, always.
Yeah, and that was hundreds and hundreds of people at that show that did it. So if they see that they got control over these people in the masses through internet and cell phones and gadgets and apps like Snapchat, WhatsApp, whatever the fuck it is, Twitter. We're living in the age of the humans are becoming AIs. They're artificially intelligent. They be run by an algorithm. So people like Charleston White find this as a cash cow. And once he runs out of material to talk about, if people don't relate to his shit back and talk back, if T.I. would never say nothing back to the man and they curved him, he wouldn't have no argument. People would have dubbed him already. It would have been another. He
would have still got his
T.I. just wanted to talk to him. T.I.
Yeah, but when you get somebody's attention like T.I.,
people are throwing T.I. out there like T.I. wanted war.
Bro, let's say he shitted on Madonna.
Man,
let's say he shitted on Madonna. Madonna came out of nowhere and started cursing at him on a video. That nigga gets more famous than anything just because of that.
But T.I. just said, look, man, get on the phone, call me so we can solve this because I'm a father.
What you gonna do? Pay him to shut him up?
Like, yeah, because I'm a father. You won't get on the phone and call me.
I saw the heading for that video. I haven't watched it yet.
I don't want nothing bad to happen to this man. I don't wish no harm on this man. I'm just a father.
That ain't shit but disclaimer. You know that, right? That ain't shit but necessary disclaimer.
Yep.
That ain't nothing different than down south version of bless your heart.
Now the beef that I believe that's going on in the internet right now is Mason Puffy. That's real. That Mason Puffy shit.
But for T.I. to call him up and all that, even though I haven't seen the video, that's just disclaimer. Because when something happened to him, so already you're gonna take me off your suspect list, even though you're gonna have me on it. But you got me on it for being, extending the olive branch and all that. Mm-hmm. I ain't do nothing. Y'all heard me just last week talking to the man. Now come on.
And when T.I. made a video today, what I saw was all he said was, now people are taking my family and playing with my family. He said, now all the people.
He's building an alibi, so if he hurts homeboy, he has a reason.
Ain't nobody said nothing good about my family. Ain't nobody stood up for me. And
well, what happens when you put your family on national TV for a contract and all their personal business is out there for other people's entertainment?
I don't think
that TV show that they had, all the ups and downs. Remember that they had a case about giving pills to a girl and taking advantage of girls, him and his wife. For the past few years, he's been going through a lot of scrutiny, T.I.
Right.
Attacked. And that's a reason because he's not turning the cheek and he's not going with the narrative. Remember, this is masonry shit, Illuminati shit. If he doesn't go and coexist with them and tries to make his own movement, they're going to blackball him. They're going to red flag him. They're going to attack him in every fucking way.
And that's what I'm telling you, Steezy. Y'all playing with Big Grand Hustle is popping. And nobody knows. These motherfuckers popping.
We grew up in conscious rap. We grew up in conscious music. There's millions of the millennial babies that don't know what's conscious is no more. They're not conscious. They're just going with what's popping at the moment. So they're not thinking like us because there's music that we grew up to already prepared us for shit like this.
Right.
All that shit was predicted. I like Wu-Tang a lot because if you listen to a lot of artists, their music from back then is talking about shit that's happening now.
Right. Because it was
like
happening
they
back
the
then.
code. Like them niggas were talking about Ebola before fucking the pandemic hit. Before Ebola even hit really on this shit in 94. So it's like all this shit is scripted. All this shit is scripted.
No, Steven, because the shit was happening back then. We just didn't have mass media like this.
Yeah, but Obama was the first one that took care of the Ebola. Remember?
Think about it. I know Term was back there with us. Term, will we really know what's happening in New York? If we were in Texas, it would take a good little while before we can get the New York press because we didn't have no computers and shit to download.
Right. No.
A good little while. Yeah. If I wanted to get the New York Times, it would take a good little while to that paper to get to me, right, Turn?
No, you could go to a library and get it.
Right. In the library, yeah. But not every, you know what I mean? That's just one copy.
One copy that you got to read there.
Right.
Or make copies there. Of
but it ain't that date because they still got to wait for it to get delivered.
Right.
You're right. Yeah. We didn't have that Xerox shit.
Right. No, it wasn't.
There was no internet where I could just download where the even the library couldn't just readily go
as quick as today.
No, because you got to understand 9/11, when that shit happened, everybody got it quick. Boom.
Yeah, but you talking about
9/11. Well, they had the internet.
Steve, you know when I was going to the library, it was 88, 89, 90, 91.
Shit. You got to go through the Rolodex and find shit.
Yes.
That's fair. To this day, you can go to the library and find any newspaper.
You have to know
the
Dewey Decimal System. See, if I tell a motherfucker what's the Dewey Decimal System, these motherfuckers don't know what the Dewey Decimal System is. That's how you find the book, motherfucker.
Yeah. That's like I was talking about the obituary.
They think you was talking about a cartoon.
People don't believe the obituary exists. They're like, oh, the obituary don't put anybody in the book. No, everybody that dies from that city is going in that obituary, no matter who it is. Every city has an obituary in their newspaper, a column of everybody that dies in the city.
Yeah, but back then, when I grew up, we couldn't readily do. And that's why I say, man, these kids living in magic, they don't even understand. They can live in another city and stream from another city and act like they live in another. They can have a P.O. box in Atlanta and live in Texas. I mean, this shit is dope. And these kids out here fighting with old ass men. Like
that's because these old ass men want to teach the youth. The youth is not gonna. When we were rebelling as kids, we wasn't listening. We learned the hard way. We got our ass beat by our parents. We learned the hard way. The parents now cannot beat their kids because of the system. The kids are literally running the show.
Hey, you a lie.
The kids are running the show. If a kid decides to be gay, if a kid decides to do whatever they want, and you go against it as a parent, the government will attack you.
Okay.
The city will attack you. And say the kids have rights to do what they want. All you got to do is be a parent, make sure that, you know what I mean? But as soon as the kid does something against the law, they want to take the parent down.
Well, because we not finna play that game.
They did that from way back in the day. Like,
yeah, they play that game with specific.
I think they go out
parents.
People. Yeah.
I think it's
they're targeting certain squads.
Because they do like this. The welfare system is crazy.
CPS came to my house and got escorted by the city police. Because they not part of the police. They not nobody. I knew my right.
See, every state has different laws. But the way it's going, the kids are in the street. The parent, a lot of girls are lining dudes up just for fucking child support, for another check. Not even caring about the kid, and once they get rid of the guy because they want the child support, the system's corrupt right now. Like, there's mad kids in the street running around doing whatever. The mother doesn't care because the child looks like the father. She hates the father, takes it out on the child. You know what I'm saying? And then the system don't help those kids, but then the parents that give a fuck, they're throwing them to the jail. So So it's literally a government way to just fuck everything up, bro. Like all these kids are fucking up, like their records at a young age.
Steve, I'm gonna tell you just like this. And sometimes it's a choice because all my kids got plenty of room. But whatever's going on in their mama head, it is what it is. I don't talk about nobody. You dig? I keep it real. Now
that's why it's crazy because T.I. has to be a dad.
In the end, it always comes out, but I hate that it happens in the end.
You see what I'm saying? T.I. has to be a dad, right?
I miss Precious.
No matter what his son does. But his son could decide to do what he wants and T.I. can't do nothing about it.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Can once they get that age, once they get to the age where they made up their mind, you gotta let them do what they do.
Back in the day, grandma be the one with.
But he's 17 years old, correct? That's what you said, right? He's 17?
17, 18, right? Around
18.
there? 18.
He's 18? He's officially 18?
He can move by himself. If he's in the South, he could do his own thing now if he wants.
He's smoking blunt and fucking Instagram backwards.
He doing what
these kids are smoking e-cigarettes.
See, this the thing. This is a impression of his day.
I thought that was a Giants jersey. I'm about to say, Big Blue in the house.
Yeah, what? My nigga represent that Buffalo, son.
Nah, it's the same colors as the Giants. That's what had me tripping. I'm like, yo, I thought that was the Giants, my nigga.
Yeah.
What's that say out there?
Come Bills. On. All right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he that nigga smoking, blunts on Instagram, doing crazy shit, nigga.
But he got that kind of money, but the thing is, the kind of pressure he take, he should have laughed at Charleston White. I mean, the best thing they could have did for all of this, if they were playing right and it wasn't a game, that's why I believe what Steve say. This is all scripted. This is all scripted.
It is, because look at T.I. T.I.'s been an American gangster. He knows how to act. He knows how to do music. He's a good
come on, man.
he did ATL. So you know what hurt Charleston White when Charleston did that? Do a movie, a skit with his son in a movie, and do a presentable role, and that's it. It's curved right there. Why? Because you just leveled up, and you leveled your son up into this acting, into this world of making money. Charleston White just trying to get crumbs, and if you feed back, he's gonna get big chunks. It's a psych you game. I got you, psych. There you go. You know what I mean? Type shit when it comes to the trolls. The trolls, the streamers that are trolls, think they're winning by
you know why everybody's saying
from the
that
negativity that they're building up.
You know everybody's saying that because everybody feel duped. They feel like he should have been knocked.
Like I feel this is orchestrated.
I feel that's another nail in his coffin that he put into his own shit.
Right, I nigga bread and butter.
What's up, B&B?
Charleston White doesn't care about his life a long time ago. We didn't know that shit.
Bread and butter, you had to know the conversation.
What up, B&B?
Because the shit that he talked about Nipsey Hussle. Remember how he talked about Cowboy and all of them ran when he got shot? You know what I mean? They didn't go back and say, yo, homeboy ran up the block or left this and that. No, that dude came back and kicked Nipsey in the head. You know what I mean? And none of his boys and nobody that was dead did anything. You know what I'm saying? They all ran.
That was a
setup. After that, this man's going to live talking shit forever, bro.
Man.
Until he goes to the wrong neighborhood and they going to get him.
Once you figure
that goes against forever.
What it is, you can never see shit for
because he's not stupid though. This man is old, not dumb.
He's stupid. He's a special kind of stupid. That's all.
That's why I'm saying whenever we see where he bumps heads with somebody, that's orchestrated if he doesn't get touched. Because niggas would have been rushed him. You know what I mean? Tap.
Never heard that? Oh, you a special kind of stupid. Okay.
Yeah, shit.
He had special affairs for special stupidities. He gonna get his. He's being allowed to run his course so that when shit does happen, there will be no, you know what I'm saying, tears shed on his behalf.
Yeah.
Who gonna be mad? Please stand up. All it's gonna be is he gonna be while he trying to make food and eat off of everybody else, he gonna become the food. Yo, they got that nigga. They got that nigga. Yeah, they got that nigga. Now that's gonna give birth to another 100 podcasters. Yeah, see, I knew it was gonna happen. And so,
remind
you, hold on.
Yo, bro,
Hold on.
He said something about Mike Tyson. He's gonna get hurt.
We're not wishing death on nobody.
Happen to him.
Clarify that. We're just saying.
Ain't nobody wishing death on nobody, but it's inevitable.
Right.
Yo,
only reason is because we all been through some similar shit like that happened, and it's just funny because the only reason it's big shit is because it's them. We all been talking big boy shit on this motherfucker.
But Charleston White's the teacher's pet. He snitches on everybody to the teacher with an apple.
That's the thing.
I gotta separate myself a bit from that comment.
I think that the approach, if Grand Hustle ain't playing, if T.I. ain't playing with it, T.I.
ain't doing nothing to fuck up his empire.
Good joke. You know,
anything
we gonna have to have you.
White right now,
keep this though, right?
Show. T.I. got a whole show called Expeditiously. He could have had Charleston White on the show. He could say, aha, that was funny. Yeah, come on the show. They could have whooped Charleston White ass on national TV.
Remember when Mike Tyson did the interview with Little Boosie and called him out on talking about Damon Wade's son being gay?
Yeah,
that's what we need is Mike Tyson to do an interview with Charleston White and ask him some questions to see how his temperature is. He's not gonna wild up on Tyson, nigga.
He ain't
not at all.
Talk about none of this at the end of the day.
He ain't gonna go nowhere near Mike Tyson because everybody know Mike Tyson crazy as hell. And if he feel like you lying, he might beat your ass up.
Oh my god, he's gonna take a whole bunch of shrooms and put them in his mouth.
I think he'll try to go up against Tyson to try to get himself, try to call the police.
Because he wants that lawsuit money. He knows one hit from Tyson.
He almost had a heart attack. He almost had a heart attack when he was jumping around in LA messing with Whack now. He almost had a heart attack for real. You didn't hear him breathing? I swear to God, y'all niggas better. He couldn't even get it out.
But that's his man's. Whack 100 is his man's.
Another cornball.
Man.
They in the same cahoots. They do the same type of shit.
Yep.
Academics, him, Whack, who else? Hassan, who else? Mad niggas that are in the same camp that talk about the same shit, that just talk shit about the hood.
Like I said before, if y'all ever look up this thing, and it's come out of LA, it's called GRYP, Grip. If y'all ever look that up, just see what that's about.
I remember you mentioned that to me years ago.
Hey man, they pay big money for OGs to make BGs stay into it so they can rotate. Motherfuckers get pawning motherfuckers, giving them away.
The game don't change, just the players.
Just the players. You talking about institutionalized slavery? I don't think a motherfucker know how deep it get. Some people go to school, some people don't. You think everybody got a formal education in this motherfucker, man? You're fucked up. And
I was giving motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt.
You gotta remember that saying, oh, y'all were born in the 80s? All y'all mothers and fathers were smoking crack back then. I don't want to hear it.
It wouldn't even before that, after that. When the motherfucker lost control of the neighborhood, motherfucker lost control of the neighborhood, man. It is what it is.
But that's why they got rid of a lot of.
The only way the neighborhood survived was the sellout.
They got murdered, they got killed, wiped out when they got everybody by the masses to pay attention to the righteous shit. And when they were trying to unify a lot of shit, they used people like Pac, they used people like Nip and got rid of them, and people like Big and them because they could get people congregated together and listen and be on the same type of time. You know what I'm saying? And unify. No, they don't want that. They want people to kill each. They want people to get locked up. They make money from that system. You know what I'm saying? And if you look at it, the schools look like prisons. You got child time, you got rec time, and the bars and all that. It's just like they make everybody comfortable to be in that state. Because if you look at it, the police stations look like a fucking
institutionalizing.
Institutionalized. And you look at the police stations, they look like schools. And you look at the schools, they look like prisons. Mini prisons. You know?
And I'm like, we don't see this happening to us. We don't.
But if you live in a nice community and you got private school, you don't see it. But once you're in a public school system, you see it. The food alone, they give you the same trays that they give in the inmates, bro. The
same trays they give the homeless people at soup kitchens.
Yeah. So they institutionalize, they control us by the masses like that. And with the music now more than ever. Because if you try to be a righteous rapper with conscious music, they won't sign you. You have to be independent and do your own thing and blow up. Or no major's gonna sign you.
Christian rap took off, but you don't know one Christian rapper,
exactly,
so to speak. Who's the most famous Christian rapper? Right, know. Christian rap came about within the last 10 years.
Mason's
it's a thing, right? It's a thing.
Kirk Franklin.
Huh? Who?
Kirk Franklin.
Kirk Franklin. That's the joke. No, famous rapper. You know. Young boy doing it.
Oh, well, that nigga been cocaine high.
We can't use Mace. Mace was already Mace Murder, $sign and all that. So
yeah, he has to alter egos.
And same for Kanye. He came out with Jesus Walks, and then he reneged on the church. But so we can't really use Kanye. Who's the famous Christian rapper of Christian rappers?
Bars about God.
Right. That raps bars about God. Verse 2, he talking about Moses. Verse 3, he talking about Matthew.
Yo,
where he at?
Exactly.
Who he?
One was to me was the only one that involved the Bible's chapters in rap. I never heard nobody that was actually getting everybody's attention lyrically and was talking about verses in the Bible and made it sound crazy. You know what I mean?
Or made it work for themselves. I've heard a couple people. I mean, Wu-Tang, the Bible, right? The plan before leaving Earth, right?
Yeah, and they talk about the five, the 7 star, you know what I mean, the 5%er and the God body stuff, the whole, you know what I mean, knowledge is wisdom, power, you know what I mean. They were speaking stuff that is from
right, but they put in their righteousness, but they didn't, there's also violence and everything. I'm just talking about 100% to and through Jesus is what we rapping around here.
Billy Graham rapping.
Where he at?
No.
Don't exist.
Remember Billy Graham, the big preacher from back in the day? Old man. They used to fill up Yankee Stadium preaching, all that white dude.
The name sounds familiar.
Billy Graham. He was like the Elvis of preachers and shit. The way he dressed him.
Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Is that the one that ultimately, like, he got this whole like arena?
Yeah.
Like his church is like, it looks like something out of a movie.
Yeah, it's big like a fucking whole stadium. But he passed away. But it's just like those are the only people closest. I never seen nobody. There is an industry of gospel rappers and gospel music and religious rap that exists, but they don't commercialize it to the point that we get the attention. Like, and they
that's
make
what I'm
millions.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Millions too.
Yes. But name one of them.
None. Because they don't
name one that you know what I mean. It's gonna ring a bell like, oh shit, word. Okay, I didn't. Right. So it's two different things going on. Obviously.
They got control of the masses on some negative shit. They don't want no consciousness of dealing with anything with righteous, the good or bad. They just want to give the bad. Nothing good.
I dipped out 93, came back 2000. First thing I noticed, music-wise, they killed consciousness. They killed conscious rappers. They killed all that noise. Ain't no partying unless it's violence. Ain't no bars unless it's violence.
Yep.
Like that. They did all that in 7 years.
Bro,
did all that in 7 years' time.
New York feels like the 80s and the 90s right now with the robberies in broad day, the stabbing.
Think about this.
Thrown in front of trains.
Think about this real quick. The last 7 years ago, you know of Lil Wayne, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's been doing this thing plus the last 7 years, right? So why was it '93, when I left, X-Clan, Public Enemy, Wu-Tang had just came out. With 36 chambers. Why is it that 7 years later, no X-Clan, no Public Enemy, like they was just done? Lil Wayne was around back then, and he's still now.
He's still
How is
doing
it that he made it through? They didn't. Why is that?
He wasn't talking about the
Lil Wayne ain't never been talking about no conscious shit. That's why.
He was talking about dropping like it's hot. Hot boys, this, hot boys, that.
He was talking about violence.
It wasn't no
just to throw a word
you know
on
what I mean, headed for self-destruction. There was no headed for self-destruction. There wasn't like, you know what I mean.
Right. They were talking consciousness. He was talking violence.
Yeah, he's like, fuck that.
He managed to grow from a 13-year-old kid to a whole grown man to a date through the entire phase and era through in the machine. And they kept him alive. But everything else, that conscious shit, done for. Only person that I see that they allowed to get by with who? Common.
And it's crazy, like
that's your conscious.
He grew, right, he changed through the years.
They gave him KRS-One for life.
He can't even make that choice no more because he surpassed that point.
He sold out a long time ago.
And then he went and changed the genre. We went from baggy pants to fitted pants because of the skateboard shit that he influenced into the game.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Common. Oh, okay.
No, he came in with the truck fit and the truck and the skateboard shit, hard body, and it changed the whole hip hop urban shit into the skateboard Caucasian thing. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
he's definitely at fault for the skinny jean era.
Yeah. And,
he started a whole.
That right there changes a lot.
He started it. I remember when he did
male
that.
Look is not there no more. Now the males are looking like females with spandex,
leggings and jeggings and shit.
Oh, it's crazy. And then laughing at niggas like me for wearing baggy, and I wouldn't be dead cold. I would not be dead cold with some shit that look like you're gonna get a yeast infection. Niggas look walking around with moose knuckles. We seen that the other day. We riding around and motherfucker right there with spandex. I'm like, yo, this motherfucker out here with moose knuckle. What's going on here? But yeah, you walk with pants, niggas want to be like, oh, I'd rather be the OG, man. Like shit.
I don't believe Charleston White.
They forced it. They forced it into the system because when you go shopping, that's all you could buy now.
What'd you say, Yodi?
I don't believe Charleston White is gonna be survive. I mean, he might survive this year talking like that, but as I said though, Stephen King, certain things might be scripted, but certain people might think it's real, and that's what happens. Like, you know what I mean? When certain people get hit behind certain shit, certain people are like, oh, you know, we were just playing on the internet. It wasn't that real. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, it's crazy. Happening.
That's what I said. The shit with the Soldier Boy shit. That there was a parking lot full of people. Soldier Boy came up to him and he sprayed him in the face with that gel mace. It's like a thick gel. You can't just wipe it off. He sprayed Soldier Boy in the face. That was real. Soldier Boy was fucked up from that. But this situation that recently happened, he comes out the door at perfect timing that he's walking by, not paying attention. Oh, Charleston White. Right there, he should have went, whack, once he seen him. And then said whatever, it was real. You got security, everything there. What are they gonna do? It ain't nothing. It's just a little fucking charge. You smack the motherfucker. But because of the back that you stopped and said whatever to him and let him walk by, it's as fake as it could be.
Yeah, it looks staged. Cameraman was too much in the perfect spot, and he's staring into his phone. Like, as much shit as he talks, you shouldn't spend time staring into your phone walking through these streets.
Give him time to pull out. Once he walked back a couple of steps and put his hands to his hip, like he's gonna pull out that fucking taser or mace shit that he had in his hand. You gave him so much opportunity to pull out a weapon. At the first instinct, if he got smoke with this nigga, he's supposed to set it on him right there and then deal with the shit afterwards. But once you stop and gave him the opportunity to get a weapon and all that, it's fake as fuck. Because it's like, you know, beef is a different thing. When you see somebody you got beef with, you got to move quick, bro. You got to move quick, bro. If you don't, then it ain't no beef.
He's going to get what's He gonna get what's headed his way.
That man's living in a gated community right now, safe.
I don't think it's staged. I sided with my brethren about it being real, and he's really trying to make some. I mean, there he is. He has almost $2 million worth of net worth. He might feel he on to something, but I think he's
not
on to his
spending none
own
of that, right?
demise.
You see how he lives? He's not spending none of that shit.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, I didn't see any tangible. I mean, it's shit looks like in shambles, but whatever. Regardless, doing that type of shit has consequences, whether it's staged or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know?
because the whole even like one I said the thing that I don't got the video, but I seen someone bring the video or everyone talking about it is I'm gonna do your son like Trayvon Martin. That's crazy. We all know what happened to Trayvon Martin, bro.
It sounds like a rap bar that he tried to make up. There's something that's gonna hit, bro. Because, bro, like you say that, you're gonna get a lot of people riled up. You're gonna get a lot of people tweeting and texting and fueled
So
up.
you know what's fucked up is that he could say something like that. You could say it sound like a bar, and that's all facts. But
Mm-hmm.
people listen to rap, and he's talking about a rapper. People
Mm-hmm.
listen in rap is what a battle rap is. What I'm going to disrespect you for everything I can, right? What you about? What's about you? Where you come from? All that, everything I can even. We throwing everything, the kitchen sink and everything. That's in a rap battle. Now you bring that type of mentality here to the internet. See what I'm saying? That's how this shit get out of hand. Think back to rap battles. How many of them went wrong? Because one nigga standing in front of another nigga saying this old wild shit, and the nigga just, got his feelings stole off on him.
Yep.
Right? So now you have the internet. I can't stole off on you. So you're gonna say the foulest shit and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're gonna do. And that shit gonna catch up to them. All things come to the light, man.
Not a lot. Listen, a lot of people end up getting dead. That damn, if certain people could end up dead, trust me.
And it's funny that he critiquing all these rappers and how they living, but he doing the same shit.
As soon as something happens to him, they're gonna go at everybody he's ever threatened or said some shit.
And guess what? And then guess what? That's a list of over 100. We're working on about 100 suspects at this point. So now your shit get dropped in the unsolved mysteries.
Yep.
You think so?
But they're really gonna go after the latest ones. Like right now.
Don't think so? Who killed Tupac? Who killed Biggie?
They found Tupac's killer.
Oh yeah? I didn't hear about it.
A dude made a song about it and everything. It's called "We Gotta Kill Tupac."
You got me. That's news to me.
Oh, yeah. And everything. The dude that got beat up in the Vegas, that they jumped in Vegas, that's the dude that did it. He's dead now. Yeah, he's dead now, but everybody talking about it. It was Fernando some shit. I forgot his name. But the dude that they jumped and beat up on the floor was the dude that was looking for him, and then he was supposed to meet him up at the club to catch him at the club, but they caught him going to the club.
So what's up with all the stipulations and the wild shit surrounding his death certificate?
That is different because his mother was a Black Panther, and they do shit different.
Whoa.
Meaning paperwork wise, like I think it was private to her. Like she ain't make it public. She ain't make his death certificate public. I think that could be a request. Instead of having it public, not public. Because there's a lot of autopsy shit. He's got shot all over the place. They're doing an Elvis to him, basically. The same thing with Michael Jackson. They think he's still alive. They got videos of Michael showing up to other people's funerals and shit.
Who?
After he's dead.
Who?
Michael Jackson.
Anybody could look like Mike. The people say Michael Jackson was
the man who has the most impersonators.
Yeah,
Michael
exactly.
Jackson.
Hold on. People say.
That's how powerful Pac was on some.
People say Michael Jackson was a clone. Hold up.
Michael shit.
People say Michael Jackson was a clone though.
That he was cloned because of all the plastic surgery shit.
Yeah.
But they said they stated he was the man that he didn't want to be in the limelight no more. Period. Tupac wanted to be in the limelight. He wanted the fame. He wanted to be known.
Right.
For him to be acting like he's gone, work so hard for that fame, just to say fuck it, I don't believe that.
Yeah, I believe Tupac is dead.
Yeah, I believe he's gone. Biggie's definitely gone. And the reason they get rid of them is because they were powerful. He was getting conscious. Him and Biggie were supposed to leave Bad Boy and Death Row and make a label called Undies. They was gonna make with Un. Remember Un? That fuck with Big, some dude named Un. They was gonna make Undies.
You gonna fuck with Ja?
Yeah, they were supposed to leave.
That's what you talking about?
And Suge Knight after their contract and join together because after Tupac blamed Biggie, but then found out it wasn't Biggie, that had nothing to do with the shooting in the studio. You know what I'm saying? Gained consciousness because he was in the heat of the moment, shit, pissed off at what happened. But if you look at the movie, two dudes in the elevator were wearing camouflage, right? And in real life that day, two dudes that were wearing camouflage was in another floor in that building in a studio making music, and that is Prodigy and Havoc.
People say it was Norian.
I remember when Pac got said, "Fuck Mobb Deep."
Some say
when he said that shit.
People say it was Norian Capone too. I don't know.
Well, some around that narrative in the elevator, the robbing was two dudes in camouflage, and at that time, Mobb Deep was wearing that camo, and they were in that building making music in the same time as Biggie in a certain floor. That Pac that Little C said, "Pac, come upstairs, Big here." He went up there, and then going up there, he bumped into the niggas that he's saying fuck Mobb Deep, this and that, in the fucking in the lobby. Mobb Deep robbed him. Mobb Deep did what they did.
You know what's fucked up is that it all happened back then and not now, to where we could have more accounts, video footage, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? See who signed in on certain logs, if there was a sign-in for the, to get in the building, shit like that.
But you talk about these the
there's a lot of blind spots. I'm just saying, there's a lot of blind spots to the instance of what happened. The stories.
But he probably thought Mobb Deep and Biggie and them were in cahoots. That's why he said fuck. He went at Biggie.
Right.
I don't like talking about
it. But he didn't know that Mobb Deep was in a different floor recording that day too.
I'll say Michael Jackson though. I have a bigger following than Elvis.
Yeah.
That's not a discussion. But
only reason is like if Pac was to be gone, he has to be in witness protection.
Even then, like, bro,
to
somebody's gonna recognize you. You can change your number. You are a world-renowned superstar. Mm-hmm. Somebody's gonna identify you,
right?
Unless you alter your appearance to the point that no one can identify you.
There's another dude out there that got dreads and everything that looks like him, and they saying it's him. That does music too.
I remember.
I said Michael Jackson, bro, not Elvis. Michael Jackson.
No, but Elvis was a person that people think that he's still alive too.
No, but I'm just saying he's got a bigger following than Elvis.
He had people listening to him. Like if he would say some people would do shit that he would say. Same thing as Michael. Same thing as Pac and Big.
More people was fought. People was fainting for Michael Jackson. They was passing out. Right? Same thing for Elvis too, but Michael Jackson had people passing out in every country.
Yeah,
he went everywhere he go. People would pass out, and Michael Jackson.
Same thing with Elvis. They were doing the same shit.
Not like Michael Jackson. Not like Michael Jackson.
Right. Elvis is the white Michael Jackson, bro.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Of his, you know what I mean? Of rock, you know what I mean? Michael's the prince of rock.
Right.
And then Aretha's the queen, and then of soul and James Brown. Like they had masses of people following them. Like, you know what I mean? They had the attention of the masses. That if they could control them, like our models now, like Jay-Z and Beyonce and everything.
Yeah, it's true.
What?
Like Tupac
used to wear Biggie stolen jewelry.
Tupac was a conscious rapper, right? Yeah, he did gangster music, but he had a lot of conscious music where Brenda Had a Baby, Dear Mama, like and conscious music plus unconscious music at the same time.
What up, yo, Mr. 5-0?
Hey, Wagwan, TMG, Term, Steezy.
What up?
What up, baby?
It's like you don't hear no rapper right now speaking righteous or trying to get the attention from the masses because they know what's gonna happen. It happens to all the leaders. Just because you're an entertainer, but to a point that they control them still. They control him still.
But I agree with y'all 100% about
the only one right now is Kanye. Kanye, we gotta watch out. Kanye might God forbid, die, whatever. They don't got no control over homeboy.
They don't. You're right, Steven. 100%.
He's the only modern day Tupac vibe, Biggie, Elvis, Michael Jackson.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Type shit that's going on.
Facts.
They got control over everybody else but homeboy. Homeboy, even when you see Jay stop fucking doing shit with Kanye, that's when you knew that there was no more control in Kanye.
Right, yeah. Because Kanye felt betrayed.
Yeah, by everything.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Like where everybody else felt betrayed by Jay-Z. Beanie Siegel, Memphis Bleak. You know what I mean? All them niggas felt betrayed by Jay-Z. Jay-Z fucked up.
And he did it so live that the whole world has to pay attention that he became a billionaire. Other than that, they trying to blackball this man. They trying to find anything to take everything away and red flag.
Kanye is the only nigga that stood up to Jay-Z.
Yeah, yo, Kanye just got banned off of Twitter. You know what I mean?
Because you know why? White people don't want to see no black man supporting White Lives Matter. Are you dumb?
No, they don't want to see a black man teach other black men and men of ethnic background to wake up.
No.
Nah, he said he's about to go DEFCON on Jewish people, and that's why he got banned.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like he on some other shit, yo.
He on some MKO.
How you gonna say White Lives Matter and then you gonna say you're gonna go DEFCON and Jewish people? You see what I'm talking about? No, you putting black people in danger. Absurd.
But I mean, that ain't the worst. Go DEFCON on somebody, that's a regular expression, just meaning that I'm going like fully fucking ballistic on your ass. We're going fucking code orange.
And you see,
level 7. There's nothing in that.
That's the next.
That's a militant expression.
Well, listen though, bro.
Yeah, it is. But they gonna take that and run with it to silence him.
The nigga Charleston White out here doing dumb shit. He needs I don't know.
I'm just really turning a fucking an anthill into a mountain.
He just needs to stop talking about people's kids. Like he didn't have to go at them niggas shit like that.
That's something.
Keep it like clean. You know what I mean? I mean, that had nothing to do with you, my nigga. Because if them niggas really want and grab up his little niggas, them little niggas will do shit for the internet, my nigga. Yeah, little niggas might let some shit get to his head. And you know what I mean?
Hey, no doubt. Yeah, our favorite rappers are dead because motherfuckers from the street checking their temperature.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not like even personal beef. These motherfuckers is dead behind some other motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean? You got Von killed in Atlanta?
Right.
It was no Chicago shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? You got Biggie killed in LA.
Right.
That shit had nothing to do with Pac like that.
Right.
You got Pac murdered out this way. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers would listen, you act hella wild. You be doing all that woofing. You might run into a motherfucker that want to check your temperature.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's politics. It's street politics behind a lot of this shit.
Facts.
And when you imitate gangster shit on TV, when you imitate a gangster image of music and gangster shit on TV and all this and that, you're gonna have a gangster from the street check your temperature, bro.
Exactly.
And that's when shit hits the fan. Like, oh shit. Because
Yep.
now you got the world feeling you this ill nigga, and then there's somebody out there that's busting their ass and putting work
Snatch
in
your
and
chain.
paying.
They got you
That
on
is
World
that
Star getting
motherfucker.
washed
Pop
up
Smoke
and
wasn't
shit.
murdered by nobody he had personal beef with. P&B didn't get murdered by somebody he had personal beef with. This nigga's checking your temperature. You want to run around looking fresh and doing all this? There's
You
gonna
want
be
to talk
motherfuckers
crazy on the
always out there
internet?
stalking.
I
Everybody's
won't go that
watching.
far with you on that. I don't know about that, but okay. I hear
And
what
they
you're saying.
yo,
Fully,
there's a
though.
song out that came out in like
That's a fact.
2007 or some shit by The Game, talking about that same Roscoe, saying if you go to Roscoe's, if you don't give your shit up easy, they gonna take your life.
Who said that?
The Game.
The Game
One of
did,
his own
yeah.
songs.
Yeah, The Game did. He
Before
did.
all this happened, years. That same Roscoe's he's talking about in the song.
To what happened to P&B kid, yeah.
Because that's not the only place that happened to him. That's
And
happened to many others.
look how easily, and Charleston White did have a momentary fucking glimmer of a point, but I don't respect his.
But I'm saying if
opinion.
you got a network worth that much, believe you me, they're gonna pay someone to take you out. Especially when you're a black
They're
man.
using Charleston White to
just in
make
the
people
fact that
glorify and say, "Go ahead, be a snitch."
how it didn't matter,
That's all
like
that
nobody knew who he was.
Right.
Even though he was someone, and it's not that nobody. I mean, there are P&B fans. I didn't know of the kid, and I don't judge people by your status of whether you're fucking known or not, right? So the whole instance was just fucking horrific anyway. So wait, Buddy's enjoying, a meal with his girl, whatever, and somebody tried his gangster at the dinner table. And then took his shit and killed him too, right there. But for people to be afterwards, chiming in, oh, I don't give a fuck, who was he? I don't know. That Charleston White shit is fucking.
But the dude that killed
chiming
P&B,
was
there was a
highly
cat in there that knew
disrespectful.
who he was.
No, but what
spotted
Charleston
him,
White was
that
stating,
called his folks.
Charleston
Okay,
White was
they
stating
called
in
his
the
ops.
interview. He said,
Okay.
"I'm tired." He said,
And
"I
it
don't
wasn't
know
his
who."
ops. They just called some folks to get him.
Charleston White was saying he didn't know who this kid was till he died. He doesn't give a fuck who he is because he never knew him.
And that's the disrespect.
No, but what I'm
Major
saying
disrespect.
is that
Major
You don't
disrespect.
trample on
that's
somebody.
disrespectful. But right
You
now,
didn't
the
know
most
him, then what
biggest
the fuck you chiming in for?
No, but I'm saying the most biggest
You know what I'm
disrespect
saying?
that's going on right now is that there's a lot of rappers dying that we never heard of are being glorified after they dead,
Right?
Not when they were alive.
Right.
Right. Is that too?
Right. That's a fact.
And that's what he was trying to say, but he said it in a fucked up manner, in his own way. Like, I don't know,
Right.
dude. I don't know where he dies, and I know who.
My life goes on, kind of like how when you see an accident, you wonder if somebody died, you go about
Like if
your
somebody
day.
gets hit in the highway, we're driving in the highway in the car, right? Somebody's dead in the car. We're gonna look, oh my god, and keep it moving, right?
Right.
What can we do? We're gonna feel the pain, like wow, somebody's
Yeah,
dead. But
you're gonna keep it moving because that's New York style.
Yeah, but we're not gonna come home.
Jam, so you
We're
get
not going to come home, fire up our cameras, and give live reactions
yeah, like
of the
fuck that
fucking
person or
accident we
fuck
just
their
saw.
life and none of that.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
And try to get some likes and views and traction off of our live reaction.
Like I say, he's a part of the narrative of
saw,
making people unconscious. More of this shit that he does is gonna make people unconscious to shit and make them more on some fuck shit, turned up on.
Well, that's if you choose
not
to
the
follow
value of life.
I honestly think that that's gonna
to
be his
his
demise,
audience.
though, yo.
I know
I really
it's gonna
do.
be his demise. It is.
I really
He's
do.
Playing,
I
he's
believe
pulling
that,
down the
that
coffin,
somebody's
the
gonna check his
nails into
temperature,
his
but
own
they ain't gonna be
coffin.
halfway. They're gonna check his temperature fully. You know what I mean?
And
And when that
he's gonna
happens,
get the same
I-
regard
You don't fuck
that
with
he's
the
been
dead.
giving to people.
Wait.
You don't shit on the dead. It could be a
Watch.
random natural
Goes
event
around,
he
comes
passes
around.
away from. You know what I mean? Not even no gangster shit. He just wow, he died in an accident or some dumb shit, fall on his stairs, slip, some dumb shit. Like, oh, and then his name will be erased right there because he didn't hit nobody in their heart that made him feel like, wow, this is a good person. No, this is somebody that people do not want to acknowledge. And when he goes, he's gonna be the guy that we're gonna see in that accident, keep it moving.
All right. Go ahead, Tim. And then bread and butter. Go ahead.
I just go ahead, Term.
He's gonna end up to his own, demise. All that energy he pumping, it's gonna come back to him. The same amount of flow he getting and all that, and everybody, and we all know this man name all of a sudden. It's gonna be an all of a sudden matter just too. Well, I mean, I personally just I take his own sentiments. I'll take a bit of his energy. If he would have died tomorrow, I wouldn't give it a rat's ass. But I would say I knew it was gonna happen.
Yep. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's exactly how Term said it. I could give two fucks, but I can tell you I knew it was gonna happen.
It's the same thing with Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Oh yeah, his day's coming one day. You know what I mean? You can't tell me
every time he's seen, he's running. He ain't living comfortably. He's on the run. It's always a challenge. Yo, security around him. That's no way to live.
Yeah,
it's no way to live.
He can't live the way he wants. Worked all this to get to a point that now you can't live the way you want. Like you gotta duck and
They're watching over your back. You gotta have people watching over your back. That's watching over your back while you sleep. Whatever you do, that's no way.
Gotta be in Dubai and certain countries because he can't rest over here.
Yep.
You don't become successful to not be able to enjoy your success.
That's why I believe Tupac is dead, because he didn't glorify his energy and his talent by being an actor, a rapper, an entertainer, and he was very outspoken to just call it quits right there. I don't know. I don't believe that.
What about something happening to T.I. though? What if nothing don't happen to Charleston White and something just
so that means somebody's behind Charleston White making sure nobody fucks with Charleston White.
Yeah, but T.I. ain't dumb, bro. T.I. got
and I don't foresee that. Yeah, T.I.'s been around. T.I.'s been around, and with all the shit he erased on his own before Charleston White, he's still here. Well then, he doing something right.
He not only got hella security, he don't leave Atlanta like a lot of these cats do. You know what I mean? He at home, and Atlanta loves him. Atlanta loves him.
But Charleston White's been into Atlanta a couple of times.
Yeah, but it's just you gotta get caught slipping.
And that's the other thing. A motherfucker can slip into your fucking. Come on, Steven. A motherfucker can slip into your background and you not know.
No, but I mean, this motherfucker's going to the.
He lives in Atlanta,
bro. He's going to their clubs and everything at night. There's videos of him chilling with the community. Like this motherfucker's glorifying shit, hanging out with him. Using him for Instagram bait, using him for followers, using him for clout. There's a lot of motherfuckers in the hood that are hanging with him, that are standing around him like that dude when he sprayed Soulja Boy in the face. He was in a buggy. There was a dude holding a gun in the buggy driving a shotgun while he sprayed Soulja Boy in the face with that fucking mace. And he was like, yeah, I'm the man out here. I run this shit. While the niggas are with him, the car full of guns and the little buggy shit, and nobody touching them in their town.
That's nice. So
I know that for a fact he's saying all this shit is because somebody's backing him up, bro.
Right.
There's no way in hell he's
alive. He's the mascot.
Yeah, he checking in. He's checking
a coach
in.
And a play runner.
Definitely checking in.
I believe it's some gang politics shit. And some chapped out there is running him, and he's saying what they want him to do.
Right. Because
he's lining niggas up.
He's got to have some type of handler.
They're using him to line niggas up like they use bitches.
Right.
I feel no remorse. Not at one bit. He never strike me as a good person, so whatever happens to him, happens to him. Fuck him.
He look like Earthworm Jim and shit.
Going after everybody in their family, bro.
Yeah, that's where you know what I'm saying? Like Dre was making mention earlier. And
whenever you see somebody supporting Trump, they're using that shit to rile people up more. You see how you have the Trump shit in the background?
Yeah.
That was to rile people up, to show people what time he's on. He's on that Spike Lee made a movie.
Kanye did the same thing by putting on the hat.
Yeah. No, but Stevie, was it the comedian Steve Harvey?
Harvey?
He went to meet him too, remember? He chilled with Trump the first day he went to when he got inaugurated, when he became president.
I missed it.
He went to the Trump Tower and came down the elevator and shook his hand, same way he did with Kanye West, the same setting, but it was a different thing.
But what do you call it?
But Trump, all these celebrities were hanging out with him. Turn back in the day when he was running Trump Tower and the Miss America pageants, everything. He has pictures with all the rappers, drinking with them in clubs, everything. before he became president. All of them were supporting him. All of them were supporting him before.
Oh yeah, this little reality television show, whatever. You're fired and shit. The
Richie Rich
Apprentice, yeah.
money shit. Remember, you gotta remember, my nigga. He promoted majority of the Mike Tyson fight, so he gonna know them.
Yeah,
he gonna know who they is.
And Trump defends Mike Tyson. Go look at all the interviews where he's defending Mike Tyson on his case with the chick. He says, "I don't know how they're gonna lock this poor man up when that chick came to visit him after she was dancing at 8:00. You know what I mean? Like she was consensual. He was defending Tyson through his case, Trump. Yeah. He took all that black out of jail too, right?
And Mike defends him, all the time also, right back. Mike got nothing but love for Trump.
Yep.
Nothing but love for Trump.
He hates Don King but loves Trump. That tells you big thing.
Because Don King robs him.
Yeah. His own
multiple times.
Trump.
Yeah, but Trump was paying Don King, but
nah, Trump was just the host, yo. Trump was just the host. We're gonna play in my house, but Don King is the manager, the everything that you could think of above.
Yeah.
Right.
You gonna play in my house, but Don King robbed him.
That's what De La Hoya is doing now with Golden Boy, and Mayweather's doing now with Mayweather Productions.
Well, it's how the game is, man. When you're on the top, you got to keep your neck on everybody under you because you don't want them to pass you. You want to keep having them putting bread in your pocket. You know what I mean? That's how the hustle game is. You could be like, you could outdo the man that you work for. You know what I mean? But he's not going to plug you into his plug because he wants you to keep fucking working for him. You know what I mean? So you always have to set a limit. You got to tell your plug from the door, my man. Once we get to this point, you got to turn me on. You got to turn me on. But a lot of cats ain't that smart. You know what I mean? So they just stay with a motherfucker with their foot on their neck. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's why I feel like a lot of this shit is orchestrated to control the masses.
Right.
Like they get in a circle, they talking, they all cool with each other, and they're making this shit up. Like, to take everybody by a sucker, the whole masses, the masses. And they're making money off of it. They're masterminding the whole algorithm and everything and how to manipulate to make the most out of it. Because Charleston White right now is what Jeffrey Dahmer was last week. Is an algorithm running.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And it went from Jeffrey Dahmer to Kanye West with that shirt to Charleston White right now. Who's going to be the next person to say some shit to get everybody right?
That's what he was trying to do. That's what he's trying to do. That's what I'm saying. That's what he fucking trying to do. He trying to, he doing a whole too much. But that whole trying to be like somebody else and get that, attention could get you hurt, my nigga, just like that. Random nigga could be like, yo, this shit that you say was foul. But
what do you think T.I.'s son gonna do if he bumps into Charleston White?
Say it again?
What do you think T.I.'s son, he's already of age, bumps into Charleston White? What do you think he's gonna do?
Man, he's gonna I don't know.
He ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
I don't know, but
get Mace in his face. Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna talk his shit and get Mace in his face. Like what you said, maybe I don't know. Maybe he might do so. I don't know.
If you don't hook off once he sees him, he's gonna get hurt. Because Charleston White got people behind him making sure that he does what he's doing. I know they're getting a cut from his shit. Whoever's running him, it's just like China. C-Mac, 555 Crip. Remember him? He's locked up right now. Crip Mac. He had the 5-5 tattooed on 5-5 Crip. That dude, big internet sensation dude from the West.
Yeah.
They donate food to the poor and everything goes to the hood.
Yeah.
The increments. We gotta make these increments. Right. Like he say certain shit. His mans that were promoting his shit that had his promoter took all his bread, took his channel, all his views, all his channel, and he was giving him money, but not all the money from the channel. And he was learning on how much money he's supposed to get. But these are all niggas from these chapters. They gang affiliated. They these crews. So I feel like if that happened to this nigga, what makes you think that Charleston White is not going through the same thing? Because he's claiming he was Crip too.
Right.
There's no leaving that shit.
Right. At the point, because
So
that's how
whoever's
you
promoting him and producing him and like paying for his flights and all this shit is cutting him a check out of his money, but he ain't got no control over money. The niggas that are running his shit, making sure he's alive, are running his shit. It's like a Jimmy Henchman. Remember Jimmy Henchman was doing that back in the day? Niggas ain't like Jimmy. Like Suge Knight. Suge Knight fucking taking Vanilla Ice in the balcony upside down and making them sign contracts.
Right. That's
the
great.
Fucking balcony. Manhandling niggas.
I remember that.
So a lot of these internet guys that are talking crazy, I'm sure these motherfuckers are making them do that because they're putting a more bigger target on their back. They don't like the nigga. They're using him, taking his money and giving him a percentage of his own money. And he can't do nothing about it. Because without them, he's dead. So he's living in his own death, as we can see. Because look at his background when he was talking. This is all fucked up. Like, that's how you living? You got this much money? Nah, they taking your shit. They giving you crumbs, nigga. They making you go to interviews and do all this shit and say fuck shit and put more bullseye on your motherfucking back. Because I'm sure they checked him in the beginning when he was blowing up doing this shit, and they came up to him and they like, yo, it's either you do this, we make money off of you doing this, or we gonna kill you, my nigga. You don't believe that what's it called? Extortion exists in the industry?
What's going on?
They tried it they did it with Tekashi. That's when he got, remember they were taking $3 million out of his money, giving him a little bit of money. He got mad and all this shit happened. But he got them locked up. They kidnapped him, all that shit, because he found out that he wasn't getting nothing. They were taking his bread and everything. And those are the big homies of his shit. And they revealed that he was never a homie. He was never a blood, none of that. So now this is becoming big because it's happening to a lot of big streamers. Whatever streamer you see that's banging out on camera,
right.
They're setting themselves up because if some big homies see them, now if they make anything off the channel, they want some of that. They're going to tax you just because you coded up. It's street politics involved.
That's there.
It's crazy.
Hey, is that true though? Is it y'all got a crack gun-free zone? And
the mayor keeps trying to do that, and the governor and the state doesn't want it. They say
y'all about to have a purge law.
Nah, New York City is under lock and key, bro. They got fucking aircraft carriers in the harbor, bro. Because of all this shit with Russia and Putin and all this Ukraine shit, New York's already got artillery sitting in the harbor right there, just in case. A couple of seconds, them jets gonna be in the sky. Yeah. Ever since 9/11, they're not playing, bro. But the only thing is that the police system, they do silent protests and don't do their job, and that's why crime is going up. When they get defunded, they do a silent protest and don't answer calls right away.
There you go. See, Steven hit that shit 100% on the head.
That's why
that is 100% correct. 100% correct.
Silent protests. They don't even call up to calls quick unless you're dying, my nigga. They pop up real quick.
Philly the same way. Philly the same way. Over 130 motherfucking carjackings this year. The year's not done yet. Man, a lady was raped broad daylight on the train, and nobody did a motherfucking thing.
What?
Nobody did a motherfucking thing. You know what I'm saying? But when I tell you crime, bro, you just couldn't imagine.
In New York,
broad daylight. You know, the other day, me and Soup were driving, and this one kid was getting robbed by these other two kids with masks. And we jumped out. He jumped out, and then I went, and then they try to front on him. Broad daylight, police cameras right there and everything. They don't give a. It's different time right now.
Yeah, but like, I mean, but like, bitches is getting raped broad daylight.
Yeah.
Nobody doing nothing. Nobody interfering.
They taking them and dragging them to a hole or something.
Dead ass. I ain't bullshit.
They're putting a gun to their head or a knife to their neck.
I'm
you know
not
what
lying.
I'm saying?
It's motherfucking crazy. It's motherfucking crazy.
But it's just silent protest with the police. They're not reacting.
I mean, I know a crime can happen, and New Yorkers will mind their motherfucking business, but not rape.
Oh, bro, rape out here. Yo, motherfucker went inside a lawyer's office. This is like a couple months ago. Also broad daylight. Went upstairs in the building. There was one of the desk ladies working. They snatched her up, raped her also. You know what I'm saying? Bro,
But you in Philly?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. But I
Yeah,
thought you
yeah,
said
bro.
in
I'm
New
telling you,
York.
like
No, but that's like
crime out
3
here
hours away. I mean,
ain't no motherfucker. I'm gonna have to tell you like this. New York gets more press, but I'm gonna have to tell you, I think Philly is way wilder right now than New
not
York
because you
is.
got a big dope pandemic going over there, like it's the 80s over here. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? Over
exactly.
there, you
Yo,
got a
listen.
whole strip of dope heads
Everybody say
in
it's
the
like the 80s
floor,
over here.
doping up in front
Exactly.
of the cops. The cops ain't doing shit. They're doping up in front of everybody on the streets, needles in them and all that. Cops ain't doing shit, but once a week sweeps to clean up the street, and they back
Facts.
at it again, my nigga. They not doing
Facts.
nothing
Well, they don't even
because of
care
the
about
defunded
motherfuckers
shit.
doing dope. They
Because they
don't
got
care no more,
defunded,
bro.
they doing
They don't.
silent protests,
They don't.
and they killing the clock now. These cops driving to an alley or a dark place and park up and kill the time, not even run to calls, just to kill the clock and get bread. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy now. They just killed the EMS worker. The lady went to save somebody and she got stabbed up mad times. Died.
Yeah. No, I seen that. She was actually
It's
on her
fucking
lunch
up.
break. She was actually on her lunch break, and some random motherfucker attacked her. You know what I mean? New York news is, y'all neighbors. Y'all neighbors.
Bro, like, how is it that they supposed to
Kids
protect
are so young too
life,
that
but yet they gotta worry about their
and
life?
fentanyl.
Like, that's crazy. These are people gonna stop whatever it is to save your life. The paramedics, and you killing these motherfuckers cold-heartedly. I think everybody, like, I love the fact that we're gonna have carry conceal. Let all the EMS workers carry their gun. Let everybody. I don't give a fuck. Let grandma carry a gun. Is locked. It saves a life.
That just means there'll be more killing.
Right.
But you get to protect yourself from being
Exactly,
raped
bro.
in broad
You know how many
daylight.
cards? Yo, Google this. Not even Google it. You can go on YouTube and check this shit out, yo. Check out the news stations out here. You know how many carjackers been murdered by motherfuckers holding down their shit out here? Check that shit out. Cause out here you can
There'll be
carry,
more
you can
killings.
conceal carry out here. So
No, what I'm
motherfuckers try
saying
to
is,
jack you, you getting smoked. You getting smoked.
after a while, when people know people are self-defending themselves, they're not gonna just jump and do fuck shit. They're gonna think like, yo, this person.
No, there's no after a while because crime will always be. All right. So, adding more guns to the situation ain't finna solve shit. Not with New York.
I think legal guns. I mean, you're responsible. You should
I
know when to
mean,
use it.
respectfully, that's what they did with the city to begin with. Got all the guns down that they could, and the only guns that they have out there are the ones they own, which are manned by the police. And they tried to have a police officer on every block.
Yo, honestly, I just don't understand New York's gun laws,
I'd
bro.
rather feel like you could defend
They make
yourself
no sense, bro. They make no sense.
Defend yourself.
No sense at all.
But
you know what I'm
Because
saying?
if people get raped in broad daylight, they deserve to have a weapon. They could have saved their lives from getting
facts. Facts.
Blow that motherfucker head off. Fuck that.
But I don't think Charleston White is gonna last too long doing this. I don't think he's gonna last next 2 years. He won't. He's gonna have to leave this shit alone. You're gonna have to leave this shit alone because
for sure.
He ain't It's as I said. These people are killing for less than $1 out here. People will kill you because they think that you're trying to take their internet space or clout or whatever
I think that he doesn't really care if he dies, bro. I think he wants to be labeled a martyr, yo. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? I think that he knows what he's doing is very dangerous.
Willing to die.
An entertainer. Right now, what is he?
For the selling of his soul.
He is.
He definitely selling out. Yeah, he definitely is. No doubt. No question.
And when you sell your soul, you're willing to die for it.
Facts.
But I'm saying before all this, he was. We didn't know who he was. Now he's just a public speaker. That's it. Because he's not entertaining. He's not entertaining unless people that are sick in the head find this entertaining. And
no, see, it's just that though. If anybody had hatred for hip hop, rappers, young black males, I mean, he even speaks about females too, right?
Right,
Okay.
right.
Black females. Well, then they can jump right on and let him be the fucking
Yeah.
strong ox to their stagecoach.
Yo, you watched that movie from Spike Lee that was
He's the
recently
front
made?
runner.
That it was a black dude that was a part of the Klansmen.
I did not.
With that, you're talking
I had
about
no interest.
It actually happened in history, though.
the boy. You're talking with the same black dude that plays in
Yeah, it was out a couple years ago though. It was out a couple
yeah,
years ago.
yeah. He played in Snowfall. That's some dude. Yeah, the black dude. Yeah, and you were trying to be white and everything.
Yeah, I don't want to watch a movie about a glorified coonie.
No, but that's what this guy is literally doing because
No, I
nobody
get it.
that's holding him down is that.
But he was like undercover though. He wasn't like an actual Klan member. He was like undercover. They didn't even know like.
Okay, yeah, I
like
even know. I know what
I
you're talking about.
think he was a cop, right?
Yeah, I didn't get to see that though.
Yeah, he was like undercover. He wasn't like an actual Klan member. He worked on busting their ass. You know what I mean? And they fell for the shit. They fell for it. You know what I mean?
It's something Charleston White was doing right now.
You saying Charleston White?
Charleston White is a paid coon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I used to sub to him, right? I subbed him for like over a year, right? And even though I used to be like back and forth because I get to the point that I just can't stand bullshit. You know what I mean? And so I ended up unsubbing to him. But what I had to say, he had to miss me with that is I used to listen to him, right? And he would shit on Mexicans, bro. He would shit on Mexicans like you wouldn't believe, right? But then he go and sign a Mexican. You know he got a record label, right? You know he got a record label.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he got a record label. He went and signed a Mexican young boy, Mexican young boy to his label. And once he did that, I was said, oh, come on, man, you got bro, stop. And that's when I just checked out. I checked out.
So I'm even more confused. I thought he was against the music industry and all that.
Nah, he got his own little thing going on.
He's gonna have problems with the cartel if he does that. You know why? Because the cartel don't. I mean, Mexicans can't join any other label unless it's owned by a Mexican owner. You know that, right?
Maybe in Cali, but check it out. I'm not bullshitting you. Check it out. Check it out. You know what I mean? I used to sub to him for like over a year. And I used to sit there and listen to him because I just listen. I never type in his room. I just listen. He got too much shit going on, so I just sit and listen. I'll tell you before, he got a real message going on. He just has a really fucked up delivery. You know what I mean? Right. And because of that, I sit back and I just pay attention. But I used to listen to him all the time. Whoa, like talking crazy, reckless about Mexicans. And I don't give a fuck about people what they saying, whatever. It's about a message. But then he gonna turn around and sign one. I said, wow, this motherfucker a weirdo. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking about, he go hard on Mexicans out there.
So you
he
never
go
heard
hard.
of Tommy Sotomayor?
Yeah, of course.
Yo, I don't think he's nowhere near Tommy though. Tommy said some real fuck shit.
Bro, go back to Charleston's old shit. You know what I mean? 6 months, 7 months ago. You know what I mean? He used to be going crazy.
Tommy recently talked about a rapper that passed away. Their mother wound up fucking the ops. One of the mothers of the rappers that passed wound up fucking the guy's ops, like basically the guy that killed him or some shit. And he was talking about it, like raging on it. It was crazy, bro. Tommy's on some next shit, bro.
But bro, if it's a fact, you know what I mean? If it's real what he's saying, then you know what I mean?
Yeah, that the mother came on the live, bro. She came on his yard.
Oh, word?
At him and everything, I think, yeah. Became some street shit. I think they're from Chicago too. Like he was on some shit.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you one thing.
He's paranoid. He got guns all over the crib, bro, because of all the shit he talks about.
Yeah, as you should. I'll tell you one thing. Don't play with the youth nowadays. Don't play with the youth nowadays. Right. Because they don't. Life means nothing to them. Right. You know what I mean? They on some live and die shit. I don't give a fuck if I'm walking around with a banger, yo. I don't play around with the youth, yo. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Right, Joe. Don't play with them kids, yo. They do some shit like, They're very fucked up when it comes to like they'll kill you for nothing. Hold on, I gotta get myself a drink. Those kids will
But
kill
it's
you
just
for nothing.
crazy how the internet's gotten like this over the years. Like from it's all fucked up crazy shit. And
Tupac told you it was gonna be like this.
look for Draymond Green punching the homeboy in practice. The Puffy-amation is crazy alone right now. Like
Trayvon Green said that video was edited. They edited that video and put it out there. That's what he said.
I believe it because they're doing Tyson interviews like that. They're editing
It
Tyson.
don't take nothing away from it. What did they edit out? He hit him, right?
He probably said more shit, and they just took it out.
And resolve, end game. He hit him. He knocked the man out. Only but so much editing you can do at the end of the day.
He came on and played a game after.
He's probably gonna say they show you what happened in the beginning before that.
Whoa. Poole still played after that?
Yeah. He came on and ball after. He's not see him last night or yesterday?
Okay. Yeah. I thought you were saying but it's at practice. No. Not practice though.
Yo, he's showing Trayvon Green that nigga, I can pass the ball too. Nigga, that nigga made some passes last night.
He playing now on a different time. He want to punch somebody back in their face.
Yeah, but that's what. But listen though, remember what Ron Artest did to James Harden. Look at James Harden now. Or you a bench player, punched him out. You a bench player, you're never gonna be a starter.
Not for nothing. Kobe was an aggressive player, right?
No, but I'm saying though, I know Kobe was a superstar, but I'm talking about niggas like James Harden and Jordan Poole. All it takes them is a nigga like that to punch him up. Remember, Ron Artest was the one that triggered James Harden. You know what I mean? Made him left OKC, went in Houston, did his own thing, got a contract.
If they didn't get rid of Draymond Green for getting in Durant's face and arguing with him and calling him out of fucked up shit, they're never getting rid of him.
Yeah, but he wants to leave anyways. He wants to play with LeBron. He's been saying, I want to play with LeBron. Well, LeBron's good. Yo, go check out all his interview in the last 2 years, my nigga.
That's because they want to bring Durant back to the Warriors. You know that, right?
Even when he was in the bubble, he's like, "Oh, I like to play with the."
I believe after this year, Durant's gonna be in the Warriors because they've been talking, and Curry wants Durant back. Durant wants to go back. They've been insinuating it a lot. I think if Green leaves, he'll definitely come, be with Curry, and I believe they could get another ring together, man.
I don't know.
It's just Green looks like he on steroids. He's having too many outbursts. Like only people that take steroids do shit like that.
Yeah, do shit like that.
Like what the fuck?
Or whatever you're on.
Ain't that serious? Y'all millionaires. You paid millions to have fun, play basketball, my nigga. You gonna get mad at a youngin for whatever he's saying?
He's the same way too.
That kid ain't even got the rings he got. I would have been like, he idolizes you if anything. Like
he mad, but because he don't want to come off the bench, my nigga. You gotta come off the bench this year. Like
they want to overwork people.
Yeah. He don't want to come off the bench.
Not everybody's gonna put the 100 you put in. You know what I mean?
Right. He talking a lot of shit on his podcast too. Like
that's what I love Kobe because Kobe's be like that with all his players. Like he be in there forever practicing, and he get mad at everybody else that comes in and leaves in practice, and he be there like living, practicing most of the time.
Look out.
So if they don't see you with that 100%, and they're not gonna look at you as the same respect.
My nigga, look up for Jordan Poole, the most improved player this year, because he's on a mission. I'm telling you, that's the same thing that happened with James Harden. Ron Artest, I'm out of real peace, so y'all want to call him, said, yo, you ain't nothing but a bench player. You're never going to come off the bench. Remember, elbowed him in the Lakers game. We're talking about, you know what I mean? This is the playoffs now, OKC versus Lakers. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that might be something that happened where they might both lose both of them. Because Jordan Poole might think that he might have to go to and yeah. I know. I know, but Green though, he's got a black belt too, and that's the next thing. I don't understand, like, for a man that for a caliber that got so much karate and martial arts, and you're
So
doing
his
that.
hands are registered as weapons because once you're a black belt, it's just like a boxer. You got to register your hands like weapons. If you use those hands like that without doing like in the dojo and everything with the black belt, like he could really get. He lucky he didn't get locked up for that.
And you know why he was really angry though, right? He said because my man was walking around because he's gonna get signed to a bigger contract, and he felt some kind of way because he felt like dude was trying to showboat. That's how that whole shit started.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to tell you though. That's what I just said. He knows he's gonna have to come off the bench, my nigga. Green's gonna have to come off the bench because, as you can see, Jordan Poole could play the same as Trayvon, my nigga. He could pass the ball. He could set Curry up. You know what I mean? And he could exposed himself in the playoffs last year. What did he do in the playoff last year? Jordan Poole did all that, passing the ball, doing all that setup shit.
We're about to get rid of Ben Simmons out the Nets too.
Yeah,
we're thinking about getting rid of him.
But
why he's
Ben
playing
Simmons
and everything, they don't want him.
Ben Simmons is a whole fucking bozo, yo.
Why y'all getting rid of Ben Simmons though? Why?
I don't know. This talk's going on for the last 2 days,
yo.
man. Like, I mean, he's playing now, but I don't know.
What he did in Philly, bro, should nobody play with his ass.
Durant wants to leave. He's not going to play with 100%. He's been, since the trade-off thing, he wanted to leave, and they didn't trade him because they paid him enough money already. They want him to work his contract. But he's acting like he don't want to play either. Kyrie wants to play because now he's full-time. But it don't look like the team's energetic. Like that friendship is tainted between Kyrie and Durant.
Yeah, them niggas having
Durant came to the Nets because of Kyrie.
Kyrie, yeah.
You know what I mean?
And they kind of that's kind of the media kind of fucking fucked up that relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I fucks with KD, yo. I do.
Yeah, when he's at his 100%, but when he looked like a deer in headlights, I'm not at it. You're my motherfucking team, man. Play, nigga. You're New York. Act like you're from here. Aaron Judge just made history. 60 fucking 2 home runs. Come on, man.
What do you mean? Durant balled it off for y'all. It's Kyrie. Y'all got to put the Kyrie. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying they're not playing the same way as they were after they went through some shit. Their friendship went through some shit through the off season.
Oh man, listen.
I don't feel the energy. I watch the game and I'm like,
this is just a preseason game, my nigga. Don't worry about the preseason game. They only play like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Don't worry about all that.
They lost 2 games already, bro.
Yeah, but it's just a preseason game. They play like
preseason. They did. They scored record fucking games, bro.
I know because
you can tell the energy, man.
I know. Don't worry about it. It's just to be like that, my nigga. Don't worry. You know what I mean?
So I feel like if they give Durant what he wants and let him go to fucking Warriors and we get another good player, boom. Because you just want the team to have that energy, not feel like they dragging a player around. Because I don't see him scoring double digits. I know he's not. He's like basically on the bench.
Kyrie don't want to be there either.
Durant always says double digits, bro.
Kyrie don't want to be there. Everybody's saying Durant going back to the Warriors. That's why. See,
that's a big conversation.
That's the reason why Trayvon Green trying to get out of there.
And the only way Durant's gonna go there, Green is gone anyway because he's disrespectful. And now you're gonna have that other kid that he's got punched in the face with Durant on the same team with the same animosity. When they're gonna play him against the Lakers and face him, they're gonna give him the noise.
I don't think.
I like that. That sounds cool. We'll take Durant back.
I don't think. I don't think Durant's gonna want to go back and play with Westbrook.
No, he said he wants. No, Westbrook.
I don't know. Westbrook.
No, he don't got a problem with Westbrook because Westbrook, he's been throwing bricks. He's gonna be on the bench most of the time.
I know, but still, wow, you're gonna go back and play with Westbrook.
You know, it's Curry. Curry wants to come back. Wants Durant to come back, and Durant wants to come back with Curry. And Green gets out the picture. They're gonna be splashing.
So y'all gonna have Durant, and I could see Klay Thompson leaving too.
No.
Yeah, they're trying to see if they get rid of Steve Kerr as the
Klay going away. Right.
Steve Nash as the coach, and the Nets might take the the Boston coach that's going through this problem right now.
But isn't he suspended?
He's suspended right now, yeah, but they might trade him.
He's suspended for a year.
Bring him to Brooklyn.
How are you gonna get him if he's suspended?
You know how many of them damn workers is sleeping with the cheerleaders? That shit was weak.
It's nothing, bro. After this year, he gets to be next year the coach.
Niggas, also, are we locking up niggas? Like, come on, bro.
Niggas mad because he getting some buns.
Rich and
pussy
getting
ass niggas, man.
Niggas out here crazy. That's how we're doing now, bro. You got all these niggas out here from the other communities sleeping wherever they want. They don't get tell on. They get caught. That's crazy. I be telling you about that, but I don't care about that, though. Like,
when you valuable like that, you can't slip up, bro.
Yeah, I'll tell you
gotta
something.
do shit like in an island or something. You gotta go
Yeah,
places.
Island.
You gotta go somewhere far. Take the yacht, and meet somebody in the ocean.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right though. You
gotta on the boat.
We gotta
pay for the cruiser and then fly the helicopter in on a cruiser. You know, nobody see you. Yeah, end up out in sea in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, millions of miles away from everybody's civilization and shit.
Right.
But you in a building, you in an area where there's photography, there's paparazzi and all that shit. I mean, maybe he wants to leave Boston too. Maybe that's a way for him to leave. Like they saying Homeboy wants to leave Golden State and punched Homeboy in the face. Maybe they're doing shit just to get pushed to another team. Because they good. He bring them to the playoffs. The finals, right?
Why would he put his relationship on the line?
Maybe he's tied up too.
Listen, he might
want all that to go that way, yo. We don't know. People are crazy.
Pam, it's a win-win situation for him. He stays in Golden State, he gets his 5 rings. He go with LeBron, he gets his 5 rings. He got 4 rings.
No, I'm talking about the coach.
The coach, yeah.
Who?
From Boston.
From Boston.
What about
trading him to Brooklyn?
Why would they trade him when he's suspended for a year? How would he be able to coach the team when he's already suspended?
He's already got a year suspension. If they go and start talking about bringing him over, by the year over, he'll be here next year.
Oh, you guys are talking about next year.
No, but this is the talk that's going on now for him. Because of the scrutiny, like they don't want to keep him over there. That team that want once you go through some scrutiny, like punch somebody in the face, or you got caught slipping with another female behind your white back shit. The company, the brand don't want you there no more, right?
They wasn't married.
They're not the face of the brand no more.
Married.
You get what I'm saying?
They was not married. They was engaged.
Yeah. I agree with you, Steven, on that though, for real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like there's an image that can brand. Exactly. It's a brand. Exactly. It's a brand.
Another brand will take you, you built your legacy over there. Bye.
I know, but what I was saying to you though, they was engaged.
It's like AB. It's like AB. You know what I mean?
I
He
mean,
could have been one of the greatest, yo. You know how bad I wanted him in Philly?
There's other people that cheated, were married for years. Remember, they just got engaged a while ago. But I'm saying,
Kobe Bryant went through that shit in one point.
Yeah, and he never got punished like that.
It's because of the caliber of the player he was already.
Yeah, exactly. He's a super duper star.
Once you get it's like,
yeah. He the top dog. You're not gonna get rid of him.
You got seniority.
Point when you're untouchable.
And
ultimately, they make you see when you get to that level of status in this world.
Yeah, his case was allegedly, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this: if you're ever really rich, don't ever be in a room alone with a woman, yo. You know what I mean? Don't. If you really got money, don't do that because she could accuse you of something you have to fight for the rest of your life about. You know what I'm saying? And all she gotta do is accuse you. That's it. Now you gotta prove that you're not guilty. See, the system works like this. You know, you're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. But when a woman accuses you of something, fam, you guilty and gotta prove your innocence.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That day,
so a lot of them cats, they pay out.
To that day, you're gonna get scrutinized. They're gonna put your name in the mud. Look at what they did to Johnny Depp. Lost his contract to Pirates of the Caribbean. And he said he wouldn't even do another one for $300 million now. You know what I'm saying? Because they fucking, even though he won the case, they fucked his name because they went with Shorty's story and kicked him out the fucking cast.
Took her side.
They tried him before he got tried.
Yeah,
with my enemies.
He was guilty before he could prove his innocence.
Yeah,
fucking dumb.
Exactly.
And now he wants all his statues out of every venue they got, every world, like anything they own, Universal or whatever. They got that statue of him.
And he
He
was
wants it
writing
gone.
this down.
Right. Exactly. Get out of here.
Leave me out of your bullshit. You wasn't riding with me, or
Right.
you was riding with me, and now you riding against me. Get
Right.
the fuck out.
You crucified a man before you heard the result.
But if they go and say, look, there's no offer that can be fused. He said,
You believe in other motherfuckers,
if
people's
they go,
lies.
I know for a fact he said 300 million. If they go, I'll give you 500 million. He's doing it.
And you going against me when you supposed to have my back?
Sound, right? As weird
Get
as
the
this
fuck
may
from
sound,
around
right?
me.
Money talks. He said 300. He gave him a price. I won't do it for 300 million.
As weird as this may sound, right?
Right.
And how
they
things
think
are
like
so
that, like, that's
backwards.
nothing. Just give him that. He's gonna do the next one.
Check it out.
And the
Check
bitch
it out.
gets this because nobody wants to hire her. Now she's doing B movies for Netflix.
Check it out, right? So as weird as shit is, right? How backward shit is, right? How I just said that a woman can accuse you and you got to fight for your life, type shit. Well, you know, look at Cardi, right? She was running around talking about, you know, doping niggas up and robbing them and doing all that wild shit, right?
Putting pills in their drink, everything.
Yeah, but nothing ever came of that.
Right.
That never came of that. You know what I
Because
mean?
no guy's gonna go on the stand and fucking be like, yeah, she drugged me.
She finessed me. But they should have for that check.
No man gonna be
but
like
they should have for that
me
check.
out there and drugged
But
me.
they should have.
Induced me. That sounds fucking stupid.
Some dude
But
should
it's
have
not.
popped
Yo,
up like,
listen,
yeah,
I got a
it was
homie,
me.
right? I got a homie. Rest in peace, because he's dead today. He went to Vegas. My man used to rock big jewels, diamonds, and everything, right? Diamonds and everything, right? Went down to Vegas, picked up a hooker, you know, one of them big, high-price hookers, right? Ended up getting robbed. Waking up in the morning, the bitch was gone, yo. She doped him up. She was gone. Took all his shit, all his shit, all his shit. He tried to press charges and all that shit, but they never caught her. You know what I mean? So, you know, like this, yo, there's females out there that be doing a whole lot of shit, fam. A whole lot of shit. You know what I mean?
But he got lined up by the sister and her. Because at the end of the case, they were talking about how they set him up. Her and her sister. Like, they planned this shit to fuck him over.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Well, more to the story is you know, females is just as fucked up, if not worse.
She chopped his finger. She fucking chased him, door to door, bathroom, called him a pussy and all that because he wouldn't fight back.
She shitted on his bed.
Mad shit. Like, this bitch is insane. At that point, I would have had security in the bedroom, sitting in the corner. Yo, grab this bitch and she go crazy. Like, what? But they were high as fuck. And this you saying that he would have mega pints of fucking wine and shit.
If you're out there like that, drugging people for money and shit, that's something else.
But that's what the era we are now. All these artists now, I'm sure in the future, there's gonna be a lot of girls saying they got seduced and this and that with all these people blowing up right now. And as soon as anybody that's powerful right now fucks up and something comes up from their past, they start losing every endorsement, everything.
It happens every day.
Downhill.
It happens every day.
So that's why a lot of them turn the cheek and go with their narrative because they feel like you lose everything in one blink of the eye.
Right.
You can't even comment a certain comment. Look how Jay in every interview talks. He knows how to avoid everything or turn it around on them. The media. Because as soon as they catch you slipping, bye-bye every fucking thing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Or we love you right now, you're the best thing ever, that should be gone. They want that. For any one of us, anybody here blows up like that, they're going to look for anything to take all that away. Or have it on you and make you do what they want, or they're going to use it.
And it's easy too because they be using social media. Once they be getting them, they be using social media to double on them, like, you know, everybody laughing on them, talking about them, the story, because, you know what I mean? That's what they do. That's what they use their shit for. Yeah. You know what I mean? Those stories and shit.
Always.
All this is a product of, like, Charleston White. Shit like motherfuckers like that come out and then they could talk. They didn't even put no work in the game. They nobody, and they're talking way a Jay-Z or fucking KRS-One or even Rakim or Dr. Dre should be talking, but they're not talking like that. So who the fuck is this guy?
And then if they were to meet those people, they wouldn't keep that same energy.
Yeah, exactly.
I can
So when people make this guy somebody, he's nobody. He's irrelevant. His time is gonna be up. He's gonna expire. He's just going through a phase.
Nobody's wanting to be somebody.
He's been doing it. He's been annoying people for a bit though.
He's a puppet. He's a puppet.
Yeah, he's like
yeah.
He's getting more views than Netflix.
He's definitely
David said that shit to Joe Rogan.
Panel, though.
All right.
I'm finna get to the bag. You gentlemen have a good evening. I'll catch you on the next one. Oh, goodbye.
Yo, be easy, term. Be easy.
Shout out to those that I got respect for and got respect for me. Fuck the rest of y'all.
Yeah. Fuck your lives. Bing bong.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
It's definitely some type of new era shit going on here. That's what I'm saying. Everybody just crazy.
It's all about unity, man. In this world, we gotta unify and get away from all negative and toxic shit. The toxic shit is worth selling, but I feel like it's gonna go through a phase and people are gonna get tired of that. And all the real art is gonna come out. The creators are gonna come out because it's easy to make anything to destroy somebody or talk shit about somebody. But how hard is it to uplift someone?
I'm telling you, everything is disrespectful. Everything is on some hating shit. People just coming out and just like what you said. I believe what you said though. He definitely got somebody pulling his strings or doing something.
Yeah, they get paid more than he is. They're making sure he's living, he's okay, and they get paid. To the day they don't get paid, and he get on some shit, then his shit's going downhill. Look, it happened to Tekashi. It happens to many people. Right now, academics talk shit because somebody's holding them down. Somebody gotta be holding them down. There's no way in hell you're gonna go reckless, saying everything, and he don't got an OG that's holding them down.
Nah, they got platforms that is so big, man, that make them powerful, man. Like their following is enormous. You know what I mean?
But I'm saying their promoters, whoever's promoting them,
it
could be an OG
they managers and shit. Okay, I get it.
I'm saying an OG will come and check him, right, and be like, "Yo, homie, you saying some reckless shit. Extortion time. You're gonna give me your YouTube channel, and I'll give you bread from it, or not. You're dead."
I mean, I don't know, man. Texas motherfuckers got big bangers, man. Charleston got big heat. Like
that's
big
what I'm saying. But he
heat.
also Uncle Tom in it, so he's protected.
He is, man. But if you watch him, man, like he around a bunch of motherfuckers that look like slouches, yo. But them motherfucking slouches got big bangers, yo.
They aim. You get on their property, you dead. That's Texas, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Acres.
I've seen
motherfucking shit. You can kill them and bury them, and they won't even look for them.
I've seen the bangers that he carrying, yo, and the Jones he got in the crib, man. His shit is no joke, man. He ready for war, straight up. He ready for war.
But to live like that for the rest of your life,
yeah, you gotta just keep, eyes in the back. You know what I'm saying?
To live like that, though.
It's for money. It's for the almighty dollar.
That money will disappear quick, and he still gotta live with that. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, it's the world we live in. It's the world we live in.
And whatever product he makes, nobody's gonna buy.
Nah, he's selling shit, yo. He's selling shit. Believe that.
To the people that want to see us kill each other.
Right.
To the people that enjoy poverty in our neighborhoods because the government enforces it on us.
Nah, I mean,
and makes it accustomed to be normal like that. And if you try to change from that, then you an outsider type shit. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this. I think personally, man, that he hates gangs. It's just a fact. He hates.
I believe he's still in one.
Nah.
I believe he's being.
No, the feds will bang him out, man. The feds.
No, bro. I believe they're
he's
running
so
his
big,
channel and everything.
Steven, he's so big. The feds is watching him.
Yeah, but they did it.
The feds is watching every step he makes.
They doing it to C-Mac.
Yeah, but C-Mac is not in the same level as him. You know what I mean?
He was getting hella fucking subs and views.
Yeah, but not.
They manhandled him and took his channel and gave him bread from the channel. Like they took his channel.
Who that?
C-Mac. Crip Mac.
Yeah. And yeah. And I'm gonna tell you like this. I think he's a fucking real one. He's a motherfucking real one times 10. You know what I mean?
But they controlling him. They even they did a DP him, right? They DP'd them.
Yeah. But he's like completely different, man. They're like day and night. Like Charleston White and him is completely different. You know what I mean?
Charleston White is just on some other shit.
But
yeah. Charleston White's some whole shit. C-Mac is the real one.
Yeah.
But if they're controlling him, and the set came and took his channel and everything, and they feeding him through it, get what I'm saying? And they jumping him and doing this and that. What do you think they're doing to Charleston White? He's scared. They running his shit. He's talking all this gang shit. I'm sure there's a big OG running his shit and paying him out of his own money.
Mm-hmm.
Or not, he'll die.
Maybe that's why he's mad.
I don't know.
Maybe that's why he's mad, because the niggas try to steal his shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I know that he got big heat, and he run around with motherfuckers like I told you. None of them look intimidating.
Why do you think T.I.'s asking for help? He's scared of what Crip Mac people could do. Because now when he's talking shit, he's talking shit back, but he don't know who's behind this dude and what they could do.
Who you talking about, Charleston? You mean Charleston White and T.I.? You talking about Charleston White and T.I.?
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? T.I.'s calling out for people to help him, or, you know, to give a fuck about his situation. That means he's scared. This man might have pulls that there's a reason for him to be talking the way he's talking. He got to have somebody behind him that could just pop up on T.I.
Nah, I don't think so. I honestly don't, man. I think that T.I. is safe 100%. Nothing that Charleston could do to him. You know what Charleston could do to him is get him out of his place.
Charleston's fucking with these motherfuckers that ran in the Capitol. You know how many people that was?
What do you mean, the state capitol?
Yeah, the people, those type of people that ran in the Capitol.
Then white
they
folk?
on some different type of time shit, and he's fucking with them. You think they're not running up on T.I.?
Nah, nope.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. They're coming with a whole bunch of big ass trucks on lifts. So that nigga crib in the middle of the night, T.I. shitting, nigga. So about T.I., come outside, boy.
Nah,
boy, be some problems.
Nah, nope.
They in the South. I mean,
yeah, they in the South, but they not in the regular South. They in
Charleston
Atlanta.
White are those motherfuckers.
They in Atlanta.
Those are the niggas.
Atlanta's like the Black Wall Street, the new Black Wall Street. Atlanta ain't no joke, yo.
Yeah, but then there's still a lot of rednecks out there. There's black rednecks there too. You forget.
Them white folks do not play around.
People
they don't play around with brothers out there.
Rednecks, man. Shit, it's a culture of its own.
They do not play around with the brothers out there. They don't.
And Charleston White's been to Atlanta a lot.
Yeah, no doubt.
There's video of him walking through the streets like nothing nilly willy after he's done said some shit.
And ain't nobody fucking with him.
So a man to walk like that, his security is tight. You ain't going near him. You're gonna get hurt.
You can still get touched.
Yeah, now the dudes that run him are big bosses, like dudes that really run shit.
They could have him sitting somewhere and just waiting for him to get shot. Just like anybody else.
He's not that dumb.
Yeah, he might look like a little cockeyed bozo, but he ain't dumb, yo. He a smart motherfucker.
He probably knows when to come out. He probably picks a Sunday when everybody's sleeping after the club. He knows what time niggas is in the club. He knows what day to go to the club when nobody's going, and does shit. He's not going on a day where everybody's there.
Nah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this, most motherfuckers is smarter than people take, they take them for. You know what I'm saying? Let's not make everybody look like fools and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The brothers that hate him, they still not dummies. You know what I mean? No. And most of the brothers that hate him, listen, most of the people that watch him are not the youth. The youth ain't on the internet watching motherfuckers. They on the streets. They on the streets. It's cats that is almost 40 and plus that watch him. And most of them, 98% of them is woofing. They might be, gang affiliated, but they not in the club, so they're not going to see him. And the motherfuckers, them young cats, they don't give a fuck about him. They don't.
Because he's speaking from way older person's perspective. And
asking why you talking about young niggas. He said my shit said 18 plus, ain't it? This fucking dumb. That nigga said my shit said 18 plus. Because you know when you go to your YouTube, you should say 18 plus.
Yeah.
That nigga is fucking stupid. That nigga
It's
right
just a way to get our communities riled up, bro. Literally, like.
Yeah. A lot of it is shock value
And
because
Ti
that's
is
what
being
pays.
mentioned. He benefits from it. I'm sure that there's Spotify people listening to his music on Spotify. Once they hear his music, his name rotation, it helps him out in a lot of stream shit. And it might not be as big, but if this man has a big audience and people that follow Ti, I'm sure by representing Ti, they playing his music and shit like that. He gets paid for that every stream. If you're using Spotify or iTunes or whatever, every time you play it on YouTube or something, he gets paid for that. His name is being brought up. So if he was to make a song going back at Charleston White right now, they're gonna be listening and tuning. But I don't think T.I. is on some battle shit. He's just he speaks out. You know what I mean? He actually speaks out for a lot of shit.
He do.
Speaking out for his son,
the ATL got love for him, yo.
But he's confused at why he's being attacked for no reason.
Nah, he wasn't being attacked. His son was, and
but that's
he
his
just
son.
fell
That's
into
him.
it.
He's using his son to get to T.I.
Yeah, you gotta protect your son though. Doesn't matter who it is. Like a nigga.
Yeah, well, you know, T.I. chimed in and he just gave it to him. He just gave it to him. But bro, let's keep it a buck, man. You know that T.I.'s son is doing the most, bro. He is. You seen that shit at the restaurant? What was it? Waffle House? What he did it like 6 months ago, whatever the fuck. You seen that dumb shit? He went in and told about calling the motherfuckers that work inside to come outside, like come check him. You know that pussy was up in there with security. You know what I mean? Bro, T.I.'s son is doing the motherfucking most, yo. The most. That money got him fucked up. It got him fucked up. Even his pops came online right after he did that, was like, you know, I did everything I could do. You know what I mean? But he gonna have to learn shit the hard way. You know what I mean?
Not from a nigga that's older than him like that. Like, you know, he needs to go. Like Charleston White needs to pick up niggas his own age.
Well, I think who really started it was T.I.'s son. You know what I mean? And then Charleston White responded, but he responded on some hard shit. And then that's when it all just started. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, it's crazy. That Go ahead.
I feel like T.I., you know, the system's changed. T.I. can't turn around and beat his son ass when he fuck up. Back in the day, you fuck up doing some shit like that, your dad will whip your ass in some restaurant or whatever. Like,
well, his son's a grown man, though. His son's a grown man.
Still,
my son's a grown man. I wouldn't put my hands on my son no more unless he violated my house. He violated my house, then he's gonna get these hands.
Grown.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But anything that he do outside the house, he gonna have to deal with that shit on his own.
I'm sure if T.I.'s son grew up in our era, he would not be the way he is because he got his ass whipped back then.
Facts. But you know what I mean? It's just
These laws need to change so the parents can parent, not kill a kid or nothing like that, but you know what I mean? Put them in check when they fucking up so they don't fuck up. Because how they
well, you know, he was a good kid till he became an adult. And now he's doing a whole lot of internet shit. He do a whole gang of internet shit. You know what I mean?
It's the internet, not the art. The internet.
Yeah. Yep.
So I think, that'd be crazy. They do what they do in other countries. Take the internet from everybody. Oh shit.
It could definitely happen in the future, man. There's so much bad information, negative and fucked up fake information on the internet that people believe it. They suck it up and they don't realize what's right and wrong. You know what I mean? It's like this. Check it out, right? So people watch TikTok, right? I deleted that shit like 3-4 months ago after I learned everything about it.
That's
right?
Crazy.
So I used to look at the shit that's going on, right? And I see so much information, but I just blow through it because I know what the fuck going on, right? Well, now you find out. Now I find out that obviously that any company, any business that comes out of China has to give them all the information to the government, everything. So when you log on there, right, and you're on TikTok, not making videos, just someone that watches videos, right?
Yeah.
They know everything about you. They can actually tap into your IP address,
your phone,
because Joe Rogan pulled this shit all out, right? So not only can they do that, they can see all your other devices in your home. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's motherfucking wild, yo. That's motherfucking wild. So somebody could tap into your phone and see the fuck what you got going on. I had to kick that shit off because I got business shit on my phone, like real business shit. You know what I mean? And the last thing I want is them motherfuckers somehow stealing my money or whatever the fuck going on. You know what I mean? But yes, it's a communist country, and any company that comes out of China, any company, listen, Americans can't buy land in China, but Chinese can buy land here in America.
Right.
You know what I'm saying, bro? It's backwards. Soon, eventually, it's going to get banned because it's a threat to national security. Because you got people's families that's part of the government that watch it. Look at that dumbass chick from fucking Chicago, the governor, that fucking the lesbian chick, the fucking weird ass looking bitch. Well, she was on TikTok the other day, did some karaoke bullshit. Mind you, she got a log on like any normal person does.
Right.
So they got all her motherfucking information. So ultimately, it's gonna get banned because it's a threat to national security.
And guess who was saying it? No one believed him. Trump.
Facts. So ultimately, it will get banned. There's so much misinformation on there and fucked up backwards information, and it never gets banned. You know why? Because they want to feed you that. You know what's so crazy, right? If you tune into TikTok and you live in China, right, it has nothing but educational shit. Children doing positive things. Out here, it's hoes twerking, motherfuckers doing joke shit, dumb shit. You know why? Because they want to keep feeding the mind with trash. You know what I mean?
And they got dumb black people doing shit. Got black people. It's crazy saying black people. It's crazy. The shit that they be putting on there. It's wild.
It is. It really is. And mind you, this is coming from a communist country. You know what I mean? That wants to promote all that weird shit, division in our country. You know what I mean? So ultimately, I think personally, it will get banned. You know what I mean?
It has to.
Yep. It has to. Because it's a threat to national security.
And it's controlling the society of the American society. It's controlling the Canadian society. It's crazy. It's taking over. It's trying to take over YouTube. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I don't know if they're gonna get rid of it though, because it seems like
they might not get rid of it in Canada, but they're eventually gonna get rid of it out here.
They'll restrict a lot of things.
Nah, they're just gonna. You're just not gonna be able to download it no more. Period. You're not gonna be able to download it anymore. They're gonna shut it down. Believe that, Steven. Believe that. You know what I mean? There's so much going on, misinformation on there, bro. Like the information is so fucked up, and it's always directed to Americans. You know what I mean? To divide us. There's so much racism and weird shit. You know that? You know how you talk about algorithms, right? Yeah. So say you look something up on there, right? From there, you're gonna get crazy fucking feed of shit that is so fucking negative that if you're a weak-minded motherfucker, you're just gonna start eating that shit up, and you're gonna be like, fuck this and fuck that, and this is this and this is that. You know what I mean? Motherfucker ask you where you get that from. What you gonna say? These weirdos they won't even respond, because somebody told me I got that from TikTok. You're gonna get smacked, yo. You're gonna get motherfucking smacked.
Yeah, it's banned in a lot of countries. The internet, Google is actually shit. I'm sure you can search certain things, educational shit and all that up, but when it comes to like freedom of speech, I don't believe they believe in that. So it's not like anybody. They don't got YouTube going crazy over there. You have to go through a lot of shit to be on. Like
freedom of speech does not exist in China. It does not exist in China.
But they got all that shit on the internet feeding us up, feeding us that bullshit. But
they have what they call
they show the internet for certain countries. They get all educational shit and everything, and all we get is this bullshit.
That's what I'm telling you.
It's out there.
If you live in China and you log on to TikTok,
all the educational shit goes to certain countries.
You're gonna see children battling in spelling competition, math competitions. Right. In America, you watch hoes doing nasty shit. Right, you know what I learned about TikTok, right? So when I used to be on it, you know how you run into like hoes, right? You know, you're able to tap on that shit, and then you're able to tap on that shit again, and you're gonna be able to see their Instagrams and their Twitter feeds and all that shit. But all that shit ultimately leads to porn. To porn. You know, because they hoes. You know what I mean? Not like physical porn, but like them stripping or, you know, showing they shit and all that. You know what I mean? You're never gonna see that in China. Ever, ever, ever. What you see over there is math competitions, martial arts competitions, things like that. Things that
Right, teaching
encourage
kids,
you to do better things.
Yeah,
educating kids.
Exactly.
I feel
Exactly. Exactly.
It's true.
so a lot of people catching on to like, why do we always wake up to fuck shit on Facebook, Instagrams, or YouTube? But it's nothing ever like enlightening or like uplifting. It's always about when somebody dies, the next 48 hours, it's Illuminati. Every person that dies that's famous, conspiracy. It can never be a natural cause. And it's always promoting that. But yet, if we make some shit like that, they'll flag us. So I feel like when they put the UFO shit out there, back then they wouldn't want you with any type of UFO stuff on there, certain information. Now they're promoting, they're pushing it out there. So it's like, what is real and what is not? If it wasn't real, wouldn't they not let it be on the internet? They would have took it down. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's all they doing.
So it's crazy. Like, I'm sure they're not putting UFO videos and all this and that in other countries. Only this country they pumping all this bullshit.
Right.
And the real shit that's going on in the world, the war and all the economy shit and inflation, they're not even talking about. Yeah, they pull it out because the news has to put it out, but they overrate it with all this other shit, like the Kanye West shit, this that Jeffrey Dahmer shit. You know what I'm saying? It leaves us with just this to talk about when there's way more going on, but they're not giving us that information. They don't want us to know what's going
Well,
on.
what you should worry about is this, right? Like you were just talking about inflation. I'm gonna tell you like this, man. This is what I think about every day lately. Not only interest rates, because you know I'm in the business, and right now I wouldn't even buy a house, you know, to rent or nothing like that, you know, as a rental property, because the same house that would have cost me, let's say $100,000, that mortgage would have been X amount of dollars today, because the way the rates are is double, right? Now the
Yeah.
UK right now is in a recession, straight motherfucking recession. You know, the United States is about to be in one in a couple months. Now, what they talk about is hyperinflation. Have you noticed that eggs used to be like $1 to buy a dozen of eggs? Now they're like almost $3 to buy a dozen of eggs out here. Almost $3 for a dozen of eggs, right?
Yeah.
Everything that you could think of is going up, 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 crazy, crazy. So you know, the United States plan to combat inflation is to raise the rates, because if the rates are so high, just like I would not buy, because I'm just gonna wait for the rates to go down. Then I can make money. See, but the rate is so high, and that's what deters motherfuckers from buying. Anybody that's in business will tell you, why the fuck am I gonna buy now? These fucking rates is ridiculous. I could have bought a $500,000 house, right? Couple months ago, right? And my mortgage would have been $1,500-$1,600. Today, that mortgage would be $3,000, $3,000+ for the same fucking house price. So, but to combat inflation and all this shit, let's make people stop buying, right? You know, the government told you already out here in the United States, there's gonna be a lot of jobs lost. There's gonna be a lot of jobs lost, but it's not gonna be like regular the regular little people. It's gonna be a lot of these desk jobs, a lot of
Yeah,
these
yeah.
these
Over here
motherfuckers
too.
that
Over
that
here.
that that they so sensitive. They're gonna be, you know, offing themselves. The the last time was in 2008, right? If y'all can remember, because I know y'all younger than me, you know what I mean? But if y'all can remember, motherfuckers was killing their whole family. Motherfuckers was committing suicide over that shit. You know what I mean? Because once they lost their job and they couldn't afford that $500,000 house, they lost it. They lost it. They lost it. You know what I mean? And the government already told motherfuckers, people are gonna lose their jobs, but there's nothing we could do if they don't keep raising the rates to stop motherfuckers from buying and all that shit and slow shit down. Then we're gonna have some crazy what they call hyperinflation. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's crazy.
But You know, so I tell you like this: don't buy a house right now, because the same house you might be looking at here in the United States, say you were looking at it 3 months ago, and it's a $400,000, $500,000 house. Homes are gonna drop close to 20% in value within the next year, 6 months to a year. 20, it's happening right now. All that, bro. I was gonna buy a house. True story. Put this on everything I love. Right. I was gonna buy a house a little over 6 months ago. We had a voucher for $500,000. Right. We went shopping around, shopping around. Every time we put a full offer in, everybody outbidded us. But it's like I'm telling my lady. I said, babe, why the fuck are we gonna do it? You know, I'm deep in financial shit that it, y'all wouldn't y'all would just wouldn't understand that. I know, because we could see it from 6 months ago where this is going. I was
Right.
like, all these houses is going down. So the realtor, I told him straight up, I said, bro, I'm not gonna overbid for a house that I know is not worth that. Now, all these people that bought these houses that fucking overbid it for them, guess what's gonna happen to them? They're gonna have a motherfucking mortgage, a house that's not worth as much as the fuck they paid for it. 20% less. 20% less. Picture that. Picture that. You know what I'm saying? So say you bought a house for half a mil. I mean, half a mil. Well, you're gonna have to knock down at least 100,000 off that shit.
Hey
One
guys,
hundred
I'm gonna have to
twenty-five
check
thousand.
y'all, man. It's hitting 12 over here. I'll see y'all, man. Have a great one.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
Steve.
All right.
Yeah,
All
but you
right.
see, the house is some. I guess depends what market is in though. Brett. Like depends what market the house is in because it's the same things happen over here too, where houses are going up and down and doing all that shit. Like you know what I mean? Everything's
Well,
remember in
out
the
here, out here in America, they're going down. They're going down. You know, they're trying to hold the price,
yeah
but
because it was expensive. People was sky high and selling the price of them in the pandemic. They were selling for like a whole bunch. You know they was gonna go down because people was making so much money off of them. You see what I'm saying? Remember, people was doubling their homes. Some people was making an extra 50. You know that
well, bro,
extra.
look, you could have sold your house out here in America. You actually could still do it, still, right?
Right.
And make a big motherfucking profit. You could have bought your house last year, in 2021, sold it in 2022, and made yourself $100,000 profit. Picture that. That's how fucked up the market is. That's how fucked up the market is. But now all that people are having bidding wars, it's ending out here. It's done. Now when you go on to like things like Zillow and all that shit, you seeing price cut, price cut, price cut, and motherfuckers is not fighting for houses. You know why? Because investors that were really deep in the game, they're not going to do that because they know where this is going. Why am I going to pay 500 today when I could wait 6 months down the road and pay four for it, 3.5?
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's true though because I don't know I don't know. I think they're up to something because if they're trying to what's next are they gonna what's I don't know something is up because if all the houses are going like down and I guess it all depends on where you, as I said it's all depends on where you live over here. Certain houses are still expensive. Like
Well, interest rates out here make it to the point that you're not going to want to pay double what you would have paid 6 months ago for a house. So what happens now? You losing the buyers. You still got the sellers, but you don't have the buyers. So what happens now? You're sitting on a house that you might have thought you was going to do a flip on it. You don't want to sit because you're carrying that mortgage over and over every month, every month. So you have to price cut that shit because every month you carry that mortgage over, it's going to cost you thousands of dollars. You know what I mean?
right.
So if you a businessman, then okay, I need to get this motherfucker off my back. It don't matter right now if I only make 10,000 on this motherfucker. You know what I mean? We went from making 100,000, but we gonna have to cut this bitch down real fast because as the market continues to decline, then you're gonna be holding some shit, holding some shit. There's gonna be a whole lot of foreclosures coming, yo. A whole lot of foreclosures. All these people that bought houses a
Wait,
year ago and all that, and they start losing jobs and all that, they can't pay for these homes. There's gonna be a whole lot of foreclosures. So we just sit tight and wait, and then we make our move later on.
It's true though, because I'm not gonna lie to you, it's already happening now. It's
Oh,
already
it
happening.
is. It
It's
already
already
is.
happening. There's certain people that already have that I could tell you that's crazy. Or you said that like there's a lot of just dude that work down the street, like what I mean, going through some shit with his family member with that shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, they bought a house in the thing, thought he got whatever, and then bomb. You know what I mean? It's like what you said, can't do certain things like what he used to, and can't really, it's crazy.
And you're literally watching the home value of the home you own depreciate.
Hmm.
Depreciate. You know what I mean? So what are you gonna do? You're gonna hold something for nothing, or you're gonna hold something and say, you know what, we need to dump this motherfucker, even if it's at cost.
And then
Even if it's at cost.
you know what they're doing too? They're buying these private rent. These private buildings that people be owning. They be renting to people for rent and shit. They're buying them, my nigga.
Yeah.
Buying them. You know that.
Yeah, yeah.
They're buying them and moving people them out. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
relocating, bro. Like it's crazy. The shit
Bro,
is wild.
rent out here, you wouldn't believe it, man. Rent out here for a 2 bedroom is, and I'm not talking about a 2 bedroom in some nice area, like you'd be like, oh, it's a nice fucking, no. I'm talking about 2 bedroom damn near in the motherfucking hood. $1,200, $1,300. $1,300. You know what I'm saying? And you
It is
probably
fucked.
got roaches. And you probably got roaches. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and they're still making money off it. The
Oh
city,
yeah.
the city's fucked up because
Yep.
they buying. That's what they did in the pandemic. I noticed what they did was going around. They did this shit, and if they give you a certain amount of money, if certain people didn't have jobs, they wait till the whole area, like say there's a building or whatever that they wanted, they couldn't get you up. They know anybody ain't got no job, they get kicked out or whatever. A fire. As soon as a fire happens or some type of flood, they come fix it, and then you can't go back in. Now they own it because they did all the renovation and all that shit. It's crazy. They be buying these private apartment buildings and these private, um, these just been selling, just been buying these. It's like as I said, big fish eat little fish. That's all they're doing is buying these properties and you know going around. That's all they did. All they did. All the properties are bought by fucking rich people.
Yep. Look, Zillow, right? They had this master plan, right? And you can look this up because it's part of the market that I'm in, right? So
Mhm.
Zillow, their master plan was to buy homes, right? Like literally buy as many homes as possible, right?
Mhm.
And pump the price up where you had to pay a higher price
Right.
because they ran the market. It was almost like you weren't even buying houses from like normal folks. When you were buying them houses, you was buying them from companies like Zillow and them. You know what I mean? Well, that shit fucked them over. If you go and look that shit up, they've taken an L on over half of the homes that they have sold in the last 6 months. Look it up. And this is all real legit uh on the papers, legit paperwork. They ain't no, oh, I'm not making this up. You can look it up because financial records is public records. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? When it comes to companies.
They already lose. They're already taking the homes, and that's crazy. Like what you said, foreclosing the homes and taking them. It's crazy. There's a lot of people losing out of that shit. Even with like buildings. I know I want this one dude. This building I was gonna rent out of, but it was too much, expensive as fuck. It was almost like five something a month for rent, and it wasn't worth it. Like you needed to work, like you said. I'm saying I
Yeah.
was gonna do all that, but anyways, a dude, I think young dude, like what I mean, is maybe like maybe in his early, probably like he just turned like say I mean 20 maybe 25 or so. The
Yeah.
nigga, the nigga bought the building. You know what I mean? You could tell he's a rich kid, whatever his parents were. And then the shit that fucked up because right after he got the building, you know what I mean? The whole shit came and he lost that shit, my nigga. Like what you said, he lost that shit in the pandemic because he didn't want to do nothing. And after a while, remember you get money, and if you couldn't, if you didn't have your shit going and you couldn't make certain money, you couldn't get like you gotta have your proof and you know what I mean, have certain things to get money to keep your business going. That nigga didn't have anything. He lost his shit. They took his shit. They foreclosed his shit and took it.
Yeah, well that's gonna be real big out here. real big. Look, the big banks out here in America, they putting away $5 billion to cover the L's that they're gonna take on these mortgage loans.
Mhm.
That's how big. That's how big the L's gonna be. That's how big the L gonna be. Bigger than that, but they're putting aside $5 billion. This is Bank of America, Chase, all them big banks out here. Yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
but it's definitely gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. Yeah, Roscoe, you motherfucking 100% right. My electric bill is sometimes over 400, but on the average, $400 a month.
My nigga,
$400
yeah.
a
And
motherfucking
that
month.
shit going, but that shit only going up, bro.
Yep.
That shit
And
only
food,
going up.
food, forget about it. I went groceries the other day, right?
Mhm.
And I paid $62, exactly $62. You know what I got for $62? I
Oh,
got a mixed green salad. You know what I mean? You got spinach and everything in it,
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I
I
got
got
that.
one pack of chicken strips, right? I got I did buy sushi. That was $10 for the sushi. I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? Like, and that's not really like, that was just like some shit I just, banged out for lunch. But uh I got an apple juice, a cranberry juice, and the bullshit milk, and figure what the fuck else. Ultimately, it was only enough for one actual dinner, because I made the chicken strips on top of the salad and shit. You know what I mean? And we made a pot of rice. I don't even count that because I buy rice. I'm from the islands. I'm a big rice motherfucking eater over
Yeah, yeah.
here. You know what I
How much?
mean?
Yeah, yeah. How much you say your water bill was for?
A water bill out here. Well, water bill is every 3 months. You know what I mean? So, water bill is like, what I mean? Because now I got the pool and everything. So,
Damn,
filling
$54.
that bitch up is a motherfucker. You know what I mean? And my water bill might be like $200 every
Yeah,
3 months, a little over
hey,
$200.
things are getting expensive though, Golden Child. Remember we talked about the other day how medium becomes your large, and your
Yep,
small becomes your
yep,
medium. You know what I
yep.
mean? All that shit is crazy because how much you say your water bill was?
Here it's every 3 months, and it was like 200. It'd be like 200.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
just depends. Like
the water bill.
before,
'Cause we got
before the pool, it was like 160.
yeah, yeah, bro. That's how we kind of like start doing start doing like everyday stuff and start doing favors for people and certain things. Sometimes like when you run a business, you can't please everybody. You know what I mean? Because if you try to do, you might be given certain things, but then your bills are so high. This is one of the lowest load of water bill was this one is like what nine? What my bad, 392. You see what I'm saying? But even then, that's a lot. You see what I'm saying? And
Fuck yeah,
it's gonna
fuck
go
yeah.
it's gonna get expensive and expensive, bro. And it worries me, like, you know what I mean? It worries me, bro. I can't lie because everything is just like the government swear they was helping up people, and I said this too. When everyone's getting all this money and said, "Oh, we're getting free money, it's going them back. Oh, we're building back in our business." Nah, y'all, look what they doing. I told people they was gonna raise everything up sky high just so they could get their money back. And that's what they're doing. They gave everybody money, and now they're raising everything and doubling everything just to get
Yeah,
their money back.
water's not that expensive out here.
Yeah, but why does
Maybe because
it?
we don't drink the water out
No,
the
but
sink
I'm
and nothing
talking
like that.
when you got a business, it's expensive because you got to
Yeah,
wash all the time. But even then, it's like it's expensive. Like
water for us over here is just me, my son, and my old lady. So it's just for washing our ass, washing clothing, and keeping the pool at the right level. You know what I mean?
the heat and the what do you call it? The hydro is the most expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be
Oh,
crazy. I want to know what they're gonna do and how they're gonna go bill us when everybody. It's a gateway to show you got to pay more because electrical cars even gonna be crazy when everyone's using electrical cars. Your bills are gonna be so high. There's gonna be so much homeless motherfuckers. It's gonna be crazy.
yeah. Well, listen, the government's already telling people, y'all gonna have to cut down on the little things that you do. You're gonna have to live a little more basic, unless
Right.
you can live, above, if you regular folk, you're gonna have to cut down on shit. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. So instead of like every Friday night or Saturday, you go to the movies with your shorty and spend 50,
Yeah, yeah.
$60,
Right.
that people ain't gonna be doing shit like that. You know what I mean? You know, people ain't gonna be like, oh, you know, we're going to the park on Saturday, amusement park or whatever. All that, you know, a lot of folks gonna cut down. A lot of business is gonna suffer all the way around, all the way
Right.
around.
All the way around. That
But
is true.
mainly things like restaurants, because bro, you know, this is why I said, you know, before when I told you about you know,
You ain't lying,
fostering
bro. You
kids
ain't lying at all. You ain't
and
lying
all
at
that.
all.
Yeah, you know why we don't do it? Because over here, I eat breakfast when I go out every morning for work. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And a lot of times, we out eat, you know, we order food for dinner and shit like that. So we might only cook at home twice a week. But you know how expensive that shit is? It'd be $50, $60 easily. Easily every time. But that same meal used to only be like $30. You know what I mean? Restaurants is gonna feel it the most. Restaurants is gonna definitely feel it the most, man.
You is not lying, bro. If you ain't doing catering, you ain't making money. You gotta have your lawyer, I mean your doctor's office, the people that are working in the hospitals and all that shit. It's what I'm saying, like, you know,
Yep.
some type of
Yep.
school or somebody, like, you know, or some type of construction worker that like to eat good food that I could afford, that make it affordable. But even affordable could make you kind of fucked up because then you remember you make your shit affordable, but they're not gonna make your bills affordable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt. This is no lie, right? So you know how you say groceries and everything, right? I
Yeah.
always tell my old lady, yo, I don't like going to her sister's house because they buy like from like the lowest fucking brands of food, bro. Like, you know,
Mm.
you can buy the low brands of food and them shits be trash, bro. Like trash. Like from they go to like you know, we'll call it like this joint's out here called food for less. You know what I'm saying? Or
Right.
save a lot. Or save a lot. You know what I mean? And joints like that, you don't really want to be buying food from there because it's shit that they would be serving motherfuckers in the pen. You know what I mean? You don't want that shit. But that's what they eat over there. Like they don't even eat like if they getting box food, they getting shit that is super no brand, and you be like, what the fuck is we eating right now? You even gotta question the shit sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, food
And
is becoming like what you said. You got to question what you eat, and you got to watch how
yep,
your food look. And it's the skins
yep,
of the skin be weird on certain meat too. Like the skin be too rubbery for certain meat. You got to watch what you be eating. Like, you know, like these chickens, the skin is getting very rubbery, and that's not live flesh.
yep.
Yeah, I mean, you
The
got to watch.
portions is much smaller for the same price.
Right, you know
You know what I mean?
that is a lot of, everything getting expensive here, and it's like every month. It used to be every year or 6 months. Shit goes up. Shit goes up every month now. Every month now. Like we're living where everything get expensive every month. So it's gonna be a hard, bread and butter to like level. Like how you level yourself with this.
Yeah,
It's
yep,
fine.
yep,
It's gonna be hard
yep,
to
yep,
balance.
yep. And you know, people want the most bang for their buck, but you can't even provide that no more because they don't realize that you press just like they are. You know what I mean?
The government see people doing all that shit on Instagram, showing all that money and doing all that extra shit. So they figured, oh, you're showing all that. And everybody too, the girls, the females, they be showing all that extra money shit, half naked, walking around, showing all that money. I mean, all that shit adds up because they be like, damn, if y'all could live like that, then y'all don't need, y'all need to, like, it's like a control thing going on here. It's just like, it's a lot, bro. This right here, it's expensive. Living is gonna be so expensive right now. It's crazy. Even being in the hood, the ghetto, is
Yeah, yeah,
expensive because they're trying to. As soon there's gonna be no more ghetto, first of all, no more hoods, because they're trying to buy out all them properties that got.
yeah. Don't get me from save a lot. You ain't lying.
Listen,
Shit.
listen, and that's why they buying all these properties. So now look around, what's going on? Not like I know it's happening over here. I heard people complaining. 'Cause I got family members in the U.S. They're buying all these properties and like especially in the breakdown neighborhood if you have a neighborhood that's poor and you have you investor somebody that buys a property that's rich then and he wants everything to be a rich and fancier on it you can't afford that that means you're gonna have to move because it's not going to happen. The living is gonna be crazy. A lot of people right now is not gonna be able to do certain things. And some people say, "Oh well, not me. I got this. I'm always gonna do this. I'm always gonna do that." Like my bread and butter said, you gotta cut down on certain things. You
Oh
gotta
yes,
stop doing certain things.
yes,
That's why
yes.
that's why I added the catering and I started doing more catering. I said, why couldn't I do that when I have to cut down? I said, you gotta know how to survive. So
Yeah,
motherfuckers
exactly,
don't understand it. Still survive.
exactly.
COVID might be over, and a lot of motherfuckers might not be getting sick no more, but it's still survivor of the fittest, my nigga. Niggas still homeless. Niggas still can't get to work. Niggas still losing their job. People still looking for job. People still owe what I mean, shit, and certain things. You see what I'm saying? And
Well, in
yeah,
the U.S., man, there's a lack of employees.
mm-hmm.
In the United States, there's a lack of people wanting to
Nobody
work.
want to work. Everybody got
Yeah,
lazy in the last 2 or 3 years. I'm gonna say
yeah. I'm gonna tell you like this: the pandemic created a lot of entrepreneurs,
not lazy.
a lot of young entrepreneurs. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
But not only that, you got females that now they turn to the internet and they selling their body to
Yeah.
some degree. You know what I
A lot
mean?
of these girls sign up, and a lot of these wives too.
Yep.
The husband
Yep.
be letting them do anything.
Put it like this: you probably know somebody that's on OnlyFans, but they probably on there under a disguised name.
Right, right,
You know
right,
what I
right.
mean?
A
And
lot of
because
these,
you ain't the type of cat to look for it, you know what I mean? You're never gonna find it. But you probably know someone.
I just seen a couple that I used to watch. Big. They had like a whole bunch of kids. I think they had like 6 kids. His girl went on fans only, my nigga. Or his wife.
Yeah, yeah,
They,
yeah.
they broke up. I think they broke up because of that shit. I'm like, damn, y'all was on YouTube for all that long. Y'all got all them kids, and y'all gonna be on. And your girl decided one day, you wasn't you making all this millions of views off YouTube. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Making all this money, bring numbers, but you gonna go on fans only and create a
Yep.
page and decide to tell the world and embarrass the man on YouTube because my thing with that is you guys gonna break up anyway. So what you do that you embarrass him. You know what I mean? And then you
Yep,
leave it
yep.
all.
Yeah, because your friends are watching your channel, and the next thing
Yeah,
you know, you're fucking doing all types of tricks.
yeah,
All
yeah,
your friends are gonna tune in because it'd
yeah.
be like this. It'd be like this, right? So say there's a female on here that we all know, right? Just
Mhm,
hypothetically speaking, right? And then
mhm.
say we find out that she's on OnlyFans.
Right,
I might look at it one time because I'd be like, damn, I feel like I know the bitch. You know what I
right.
mean?
And I be feel like, damn, I would want to know who the girl is because you know what I mean. Like what you said, I feel like I know her. I wouldn't know like why you
Yeah.
like.
Hey,
I'm,
I want to see what she working with. I'm gonna keep it a whole buck.
I'm,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna do it because of that. I'm just gonna say like,
Oh,
if
I do. I would just say it like that.
I
I'm gonna
don't
keep it
care.
100.
I don't care if you're single, but you know what I mean. I'm thinking like, damn, if you're a wife or something like that, or somebody's girl like that's supposed to be loyal. Well, I would want to know how you operate on that, and I wouldn't say anything to you until you come on my platform or anybody else's platform. I'd love to see how you operate. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Because
I wouldn't say anything because I be like quiet as kept.
yeah,
It's
but
it's none of my business what you do
and a
like that. But I'm not gonna say I'm not
single
gonna look.
And a single woman's point of view, like that, I don't really care about what they want to do and whatever. That's their thing. But I'm just saying, for you to if you allow your wife or your girl to do that shit and comfortable with that, and come home and still have her laying beside you naked and all that shit, and you turn on by that. Personally, me, if I find out my woman isn't doing that, there's no way I'll get turned on after all that. There's no way.
Well, what it is, TFG is a lot of cats is they don't want to work either. So if their woman can make enough money for them to live a good life,
A lot of
then
niggas
then
get off of
then
niggas.
they'll sell their bitch like a pimp would. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and a lot of niggas get off of niggas looking at their girl, my nigga. I noticed
Yeah,
that.
that's weird shit. That's weird shit. But it's true. It's true. It's true.
Error shit is fucked up. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Real shit, my nigga.
And,
Just
and and women is like anybody else. They want to be flattered. They want to
right,
have these little nasty motherfuckers tell them how good
mm,
they look and all this
right,
and all that. You know what I mean?
right.
You know.
Nah, that's one thing. Like that shit right there. Like what you said though, it could be a lot of motherfuckers on here that we don't know that are doing this shit. You know what I mean? As I said, if it's in a female's point of view, they single. But if you with somebody and you're trying to be, especially when you're in a, you're if you're looking for that type of that attention in your like 50s, 45, or you see what I'm saying? Whatever. It's mad. That means you can't you are lived that long and you coming up from that era and you couldn't come
Yeah,
meet
it's a bad look. It's a
it's a
bad
bad
look.
look and you couldn't meet somebody and that's what you're doing. I don't care. And
But
if
you gotta remember, you gotta
girl,
remember, there's men that are into older women. So she
hmm
might get a whole gang of subscribers. You know what I'm saying? It's
right,
all about the almighty dollar.
right, and I think that is just fucking weird. How if a nigga would allow their girl to do that and turn around and act like they don't know about it, and having your girl bringing a bag home.
Yeah,
I
most motherfuckers know that they shorty's doing that. Most
it's,
motherfuckers know that they shorty's doing that. You know what I mean, I actually seen some shit online, yo. I don't know if it was on World Star or whatever, where a dude actually killed his lady because he found out that she was on OnlyFans.
I think I heard about that.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it was
Who
on
got lying?
World Star
I must have seen
or
it
I read
on.
about it or I read
Yeah,
about it on.
yeah. And did he? What happened? Something. Fuck.
He found out that she was on OnlyFans and the motherfucker murdered her, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she was definitely doing it behind his back. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, it's crazy. For money and all that shit. Niggas hitting you up, your phone
Yep.
binging off, dan. Like, listen, that's what these niggas on. Like, you're a hustler. You wear your phone dimming like that all the time. Who giving you all the messages? That's why y'all niggas crazy. So these girls out here, boy, they I don't know. Like what you said, ain't nobody want to work. There's a lot of it's the gateway for certain things. That it's so easy for these young motherfuckers to make money and do
Yeah.
certain.
Well, when you're in a relationship and trust is the most important thing in a relationship. It's the biggest thing in a relationship. So when you trust your woman, you're not gonna question who's texting you. You know what I mean? She could easily tell you it's my family or whatever. Now, if you like suspicious, you might go and look. But trust is something that when you question her and then you find out that she was talking to her family, you might start feeling stupid, or you're gonna have to check your paranoia and all that. But trust is the most important thing in a relationship. You know what I mean? The most important thing. And once trust is broken, I don't give a fuck who you are. Once the trust is broken, you might as well move on. Ain't no
You live,
relationship there no more. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
you live in a house with a woman and she on fans only though. You a goofy, like you a nerd, like you a big dummy. If you find out your girl, allowing your girl to do all that,
Facts.
and you're doing
Facts.
all that, it's just you might as well just go,
Facts. It,
look,
it can only be your side joint, and if you allow her to do it, then she got to bring a joint also and make it,
and there's none of that, man.
extra
No
fun.
bringing nobody bringing nothing. You see what I'm saying? And that's what these
Never
niggas,
your old lady. Never your
that's,
old lady.
that's what these niggas don't
But your
understand.
side joint, she don't mean shit.
You don't like your shit's got to be like pure, man. Like pure, like you said. I'm saying like there's a way where like even with you, I'm pretty sure when you met your wife, there's certain things what I mean, ways where you talk to her that these niggas wouldn't even dream to talk to a woman on, and because all they do is text and email and send a picture to the fucking. You see what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah, we
spit.
don't we don't we don't do that social media
You
shit.
gotta spit game. Even now, there's the little niggas out here that spit game to, but there's only a few of them.
Yeah.
I'll spit game to a shorty. Those are the niggas be getting the most pussy without have to send a text or a message because they know how to talk. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? That these are the niggas, but those niggas they usually become pimps. You see what I'm saying? Because these girls are not used to people talking to them like that. They used to niggas sending a message on the internet and tell them how good they look. So now I'm talking about the younger generation. They have a nigga come to them and talk to them like that. It's like crazy. I see certain niggas use it for a good cause, certain niggas don't. But as I said, you gotta have a game to do certain things with certain women. You gotta be able to speak game to keep.
Well, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100% that if I could rewind the clock and go back 20 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I would definitely capitalize, not with my whiz, but I would definitely capitalize with the whole OnlyFans shit. Because I would definitely, pull up in the strip club and I would let these little hoes know, listen, why the fuck you gonna go dance for some old man for some dollars? When we
Right.
could set some bullshit the fuck up and make real motherfucking dollars. You know what I mean? Like that's just real game. Like that's just 100% real game. Like there's mad money in that shit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
and
if
and,
you make
and I'm a hustler. And I'm
and
a hustler. You know what I'm saying? So I would definitely I see that the money's there. I wouldn't do that today. I wouldn't even dare do it today. Me and my wife is in a beautiful place. You know what I mean? But rewind the clock 20 years ago when I was running around, doing the most, I would definitely be pulling hoes from the club and be like, why don't we do this? You know what I'm saying? Why don't we do that? You know what I'm saying? Because you fucking around dancing here for some bullshit dollars. Why the fuck you coming wasting your time in the club? We could make 5 times that money on some bullshit internet shit, and the only nigga gonna be rubbing up on you is me. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta be having rubbing up these old men and all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
these girls out
So,
here on the internet, young girls too, dancing and sending these niggas in the 80s, 70s, white man pictures and shit.
yep,
On,
yep.
you know what I mean?
Making chump change, and you got
Yeah,
these only fan bitches that ain't even as hot as some of these bitches making $100,000 every 2-3 months. Fuck out of here! You be a fool not to chase that money.
some hard shit. And your girls out there helping you paying your bills with that money. It's crazy. It's messed up. I don't. I think that's a bad way of how to teach the. That's why I hate when people be talking about certain things. About people like what's her name, Megan and Stallion. Like, come on, now, seriously. Like, you know what I mean? They be making. Damn. Whew. Damn, Gordon. A month though?
Oh yeah, that's easy money. That's easy money, TMG. That's real shit. That's real shit. There's chicks riding around in big Maseratis, fucking you name it, bro. Like that shit is no joke. That shit is no
Pimping,
joke. That shit is
pimping
no
game
joke.
is real.
That shit is no joke.
Game is real. Nigga, see what I'm saying? Inside the government, they be pimping people. I don't care. That's crazy.
So that chick that couldn't really find a real job would have probably been working at McDonald's drive-through. She's like, fuck that. The drive-through is right here in my coochie, and you can see it on on OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? For a fee. For a fee. You know what I'm saying? This shit, yo, the game changed. The game done changed. And yo, them chicks is making a whole lot of bread. Whole lot of bread. And pimping has changed. Pimping ain't no more, it still exists on the streets. But pimping now is on the internet, yo. Pimping's on the internet.
It's crazy. Motherfuckers making 5K a month.
Hey bro, and that's not even like the big heads on that shit, bro. The big heads is making like 50 bands, yo. They got mad subscribers paying 10, 15, $20 a month type shit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, there's hoes online that is making crazy fucking money. Then the internet's constantly always exposing them. Constantly. And these bitches run around in bigger whips than 90% of the motherfuckers we know type shit. They looking like celebrities. Celebrities. Yep.
Damn. Oh my god. So y'all just out there posting y'all coochie? Money.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's what I said, man. Rewind the clock 20 years ago, man. You just pull up to the club and snatch some hoes and put them online. You know what I mean? Why the fuck you gonna waste your time in a bullshit ass club?
You made
That's
200. Ooh, Black Child, crazy. She got a
yo.
bag.
She really made. I don't know if she made that much, but if she did, damn, that's fucking bananas, yo.
Mm,
That's fucking bananas.
damn. And I believe though she made that much because when what's her name put when what's her name put her coochie out there, people wanted to buy that pic for that, bro. They wanted to buy that pic, nigga. Remember when Rob put her coochie out there, the shaved up coochie? Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Oh,
It's
these
just crazy.
niggas is out here some perverts.
Yeah, well, you got to think. OnlyFans is not a United States thing. That's a worldwide thing. You know what I mean? So you're not. There's over 300 million people in the United States. So if you can only get like 100,000 subs from the U.S., 100,000 from Canada, 100,000 from the UK, fam, you making crazy fucking money. Crazy fucking money. She makes 20 million a month. Whew. That's nuts, yo. That's nuts. But yeah, they definitely making crazy fucking money, man. Crazy fucking money.
What the fuck is going on in this world now? So niggas that using the internet to sell coochie now?
Bro, that's the new wave, man. You know what I mean? We old heads now, so we missed the wave. But that's the wave. That's the wave.
Nigga, fuck. There's bitches doing it in their 40s too. What are you talking about? I
They
heard
no,
that.
they are doing it, but they're not making bread like that. They making bread to them weird motherfuckers that have fetishes that like older women and shit. You know what I mean? But these, younger chicks like Black China and shit, she's a celebrity. She a celebrity. You know what I mean?
But listen, them girls in their 40s and plus, my nigga, they making change too, man.
Oh, of course, of course, of
Making change.
course, of course.
They're making like some people, it's crazy though. Y'all be telling me these numbers. I used to laugh at this shit and say, that ain't serious. These hoes ain't making that much money.
Oh no, they definitely making hella bread, yo. Hella bread.
Wow, it's crazy. Niggas is out here doing too much. The internet is out here fucked done the wrong way. So how these it's crazy. How these girls get to what? How they get to do this shit? But
Well,
the internet's
well,
wild.
you gotta promote yourself, and you know how you promote yourself nowadays.
The
These
internet's
chicks
crazy.
have these chicks have Twitter accounts. They have TikTok accounts. They have Reddit accounts. You know what Reddit is, right?
No,
Yeah, I mean, well, Reddit works all kinds of ways because you can go on Reddit for actual real lifetime news. You can go on Reddit for shit that's like stock market shit, and you can go on Reddit and see all types of hoes on there also. You know what I mean? So they advertise themselves on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, uh, the gram, obviously the gram. You know what I mean? And all you gotta do is when you're on the gram and you see them hoes on there, you know how when you're scrolling through the gram and you see it say some shit like link tree or whatever the fuck that shit is, you just tap the link tree and it's gonna show you all the other joints that they on. So a lot of them you'll see their OnlyFans on there, you'll see their Twitter accounts on there, you see everything on there. You know what I mean? And that's how they push their shit. You know what I mean? It's an internet hustle. It's an internet hustle. It's beyond us because we old motherfuckers. But that's how they moving. That's how they moving. They do. You could do anything on OnlyFans. Exactly. You could actually do anything on it. You know what I mean? You could be whatever. You know what I'm saying? You could do the whole shebang on there. But
But they're hoeing them. They're hoeing more to get money on the fans only than anything else.
yeah, because sex sells, yo. Sex sells. It's the oldest profession in the world, yo.
So, okay, it's not all excited. Okay, I get it. I heard that too that you could do that stuff, but I don't really do it.
Yeah, you could do everything on there. You could do everything on there. You know what I mean? You could be a musician on there. You know what I mean? You could do whatever. You know what I mean? If your fans pay you for it, they tune in.
But it seems like motherfuckers going in there for best of pussy though. Like,
That's the majority. That's the majority.
because
Yep.
niggas ain't gonna be paying you to cook nothing.
Well,
Niggas
it depends. If you got clout, yo, and you a big, got 100 subs here, 100,000 subs there on different platforms, you might have a following that's willing to pay. You don't gotta charge $10. You could charge two,
I
three
know that
dollars.
these girls be wild these days. They be trying to get their subs up. They be doing anything to get their subs up on the platform. It's like too much. How much time do you got to do all that?
We're living in a sick world, bro. We're living in
Yeah,
a sick world. A
it's
sick
crazy.
world.
Like a girl could fucking come on in their underwear and just sit there in front of the camera.
Yeah, I see motherfuckers on here acting real weird when they see a female. You know what I mean?
Niggas get all excited. Niggas get all. Oh my god, it's a female.
Yep. Yep.
You know how to talk and have a conversation. I think it's all about them. Well, have a conversation, relax. Relax yourself. Niggas be
Yep.
trying to, niggas, nah. It's weird, bro, but the whole shit though of sending people money just to see their whatever they're doing, they fucked up. And I know they don't get it twisted. I heard story of niggas fucking these bitches off fans only too. Yeah, I mean, good shit. A lot of these girls be pimping themselves.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
They be pimping themselves. Man. Because once they got that subscriber that's giving them all that money and whatever, they be pimping themselves. That's pimping. You pimping yourself and shit.
Yep. Yeah, bro. You hear this? All these YouTubers be exposing that shit. They tell you about that. These motherfuckers, there's YouTubers that go deep into that and expose all that shit. You know what I mean? Definitely, like you said, there's a lot of females that is selling their shit to their subs, yo. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers DMs them, yo, I'm willing to give you a $500,000. Buy you your ticket to come out here, and they selling the coochie for that for the day. $1,000 for the day.
If you're
You know what I
selling
mean?
to your subscriber, that's sad.
Yep. Look
You
at
got
that chick, right? She was a hoe. This was happening in Chicago, right? She actually flew to Chicago. She was interacting with this dude, right? Back and forth. And he paid for her ticket, told her he was gonna give her X amount of money, whatever, right? She get down there, my man boned her, right? Beat her up and didn't give her a motherfucking dollar. So now she reported his ass like he raped her and all that shit. But she admits to coming down there with plans on selling him the coochie, but he didn't pay her and he beat her up on top of that. You know what I mean? And she one of them one of them chicks that got a whole gang of followings and shit. She was all over the news not that long ago. Yep.
I missed that story.
Yeah. Well, bro, there's a lot of shit going on in the US, bro, that you never touch base on it. TMG never touch base on it. There's a whole lot of shit going on out here. A whole lot of shit going on.
That is wild though. Like that's what's happening. A lot of these girls are doing that undercoverly. Doesn't matter who you is undercoverly. You shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean? You can't be out there doing all that, putting yourself out there like that. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, we're living in a twisted society right now. Twisted society. You know what I mean? So you got to keep your kids away from social media because this shit's a disease.
A lie. They're charging more for special in the DM for special. Yeah, these girls are fucking wild out here.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, man. I wouldn't doubt it.
Hey, I see. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. It's wild, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
We
fucking
we
wild.
living in we living in a modern day Sodom and Gomorrah, yo. Yep. And for the almighty dollar, people do tricks for treats.
It is fucking crazy. Oh shit! Make sure yo, this wow, the world is going crazy. The world's going crazy. The world's literally fucked up, going crazy, bro. All this shit pimping. You can't lock niggas up for pimping, but y'all doing pimping. Y'all taking the same status that these niggas that came up with from the 80s. However, I don't know when the pimping game started, and they're using the same shit on the internet. Well, y'all was locking up people, charging people for all this shit.
Bro, the pimping game's been around since ancient times.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Since ancient times.
yeah, it's true though. I'm not gonna lie. Black people didn't create pimping because pimping been around since even they had all them. They always had them warehouses. You know what I mean? Back then, like even the cowboy days, Western days, what it doesn't matter. It's crazy though to see how it elevated though. Elevated, and it's just like wow, it's crazy.
Hey TMG man, I gotta get to bed, man. I gotta get up in the morning, man.
Yeah.
I need a couple hours of sleep, man. I'm gonna be feeling like shit tomorrow.
All right,
Yeah,
my
I
nigga,
mean,
I'm gonna get off here to myself.
yo, be easy, fam.
All right, much respect.
I'll get up with you next time.
All right, family. Peace.
All right,
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. That was while that information I'm getting here was going on in the 2022, going in 2023. I don't know none of that. I don't really do, to look up and try to get. I heard about all that fanzone shit and whatever. I try not to get into it. I didn't know people was making bread off it like that. Like crazy. Society is fucked up. making pimping easy for everybody, but yeah, Charleston White needs to start talking about people, kids. You know what I mean? Rushdie is on a grown man scale. Right. Real talk though. Right, real talk. Golden child. You ain't lying about that too. Your parents teach you that when you're growing up, Especially you're old, your grandmas and your grandpa. And everything in Jamaica, I'm saying, and everything you must take, and everything people give you must take. Everything you must beg. You can't ask see that person over there and say, yo, here, can I borrow this? Or see that person over there and say, yo, can I have this? You know what I mean? You can't take everything from everybody. You can't see everybody and ask them for something. You can't go around and borrowing everything from somebody. You can't beg. Every time you see someone that got something or got something that you wanted, that's why you never hear me begging nobody because it's not how I grew up, not how I was raised. I don't beg everybody. You know what I mean? That's why you're having people say, oh, even YouTube. They're like, today, before I jumped on, oh, you're a record for Super Chat. I do not want to turn my Super Chat. Leave me alone. I don't need that shit. Stop trying to tell me I record, man. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to chase nothing off this shit. Like, you know what I mean? I don't care what I'm doing. I'm not trying to do none of that. Cause y'all be taking half of the people on money what they be donating. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's only for when you get like to a certain subscribers, you should turn it on. But yeah, Charleston White's story versus T.I. was crazy. I think this is really a attack. Charleston White attacking T.I.'s family. It's my final take. He definitely got some strings pulling with them. So, you know what I mean? Elite people. 1.5 mil. That's a lot of money for a network. Going. So you want to get more? You gotta attack people out there. The people, even if they're not with you and they're not trying to, you're still trying to impress them by attacking people that they don't like your T.I., your Soldier Boy, your Boosies. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Well, that's my take on it though. But until next time, I'll see y'all. Hit the like button for me. Share this video. Last time, I want to give a shout out to James Good, and shared my video. You know what I mean? Hooked me up when I went over to the platform. So that was really good. I liked that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, if y'all can share the video, I don't expect everybody to share my video every day and send it to whatever and do all the links and whatever. Not. But yeah, much respect for that. Appreciate y'all coming and listen to my content, stories and shit. All right, good night, everybody. Golden Charles. See you in the next one. Have a good one.